Hey, everybody. How are we doing? Good?
No idea.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
All right.
guess
So
we're here.
here's the thing. Scott may have forgotten to inform Jake that we had a time change here in the U.S. So Jake
hold
thought
on,
he
wait-
had
wait a
another
sec, wait a
hour
sec,
for
wait a
the
sec.
call
Oh, man,
because
really
of
getting ahead
Scott.
of it.
Yeah, this is
All
100% Scott's
Yeah, we're gonna
fault.
go
I
ahead and
want
just
everyone
throw
to
When
know
Scott
that.
under the
was
bus here.
USA daylight savings?
Oh, no. I already know where you're
invented?
taking this argument. You accepted the responsibility
Hold
to
on.
tell Jake when
March
Scott's time
19th,
change
Scott,
was.
audio.
1918.
Audio.
yeah.
Audio's on.
Is it?
It's literally
We're doubled.
broadcasting.
We're doubled.
Oh, we're doubled. Oh, no, he
Hold
messed
on.
it up.
Why would you be doubled?
Probably something that you normally only monitor is also broadcasting.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know. But hold on, wait. It means it's been 108 years.
That you've been fucking up? I believe it.
Okay, I think I did it. I think it was my mic. My mic was also feeding you guys. All right. It's been
Yeah.
108,
Test.
108 years. It's been that way. So I mean, like,
You've still only grown to 3 feet tall.
I
What-
mean, I
what
wish
are
I was only 3 feet tall. I could climb into the crib. So I had to sleep on a floor last night. Awful.
What does it being 108 years old have to do with anything, Scott?
Listen,
I'm Ollie.
it's like if at this point you don't know Dumbledore dies, that's on you. You know, like,
All right.
All right, Scott. Like,
How's your
keep
game,
your
Molly?
hands
How's
in
routine?
frame. When is the Australian time change? Hands in frame. No googling.
2 weeks after the U.S. one.
Jake, please deny
Is that a
that.
date?
Might be 3 weeks after.
Might be 3 weeks.
He's wrong.
Are you
Okay,
in alignment with the EU, or are you out of alignment from the EU?
No, we're not. I think we're different.
Then you're 3 weeks after. Yeah. Because
So Scott was wrong. All right. Noted.
I know it's a couple weeks later
Wait,
Well,
then
no,
why
you just
didn't
said
you
it
tell
was three.
Jake
because I know it's a couple weeks. I know it's a couple
about
weeks later.
hours? Why didn't you tell him? You accepted responsibility to do this, and you didn't do it.
Oh, hi, Sarger. We're talking about how Scott didn't inform Jake about our time change, so Jake thought we had another hour before the call.
So Scott was googling how old the daylight savings fuckery was in the U.S. to
108
try to
years
shame
old.
Jake into not knowing an American
Okay,
thing.
hold on. I'll take this back. Rather than how old time changes, Jake, how many years have we been playing D&D together?
I don't
And how
know, it's
often
been a
has the
lot,
time
man. It's
changed
actually
that-
been a lot.
It's like 8 years, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
In 8 years,
I
you've
don't
had
think you
8
had any
spring
grays in
forwards.
your beard
I
when we started.
oh,
Wait, which
God.
one of us are you talking about? Because the answer is yes.
I I would look that up. I look at the earliest
Hold on.
VODs on Lost Initiative, but the problem is they're not on Lost Initiative. They were taken elsewhere, and I don't have.
Well, I didn't start on Lost Initiative. I was
I don't
on
know,
Daelric, remember?
I can go to
That's
Daelric.
right.
I can go
Until
I
to
that
wish I
was,
could say I didn't start here,
folded.
but I did.
YouTube Daelric.
I'm just here.
Critical Role called me and they saw that this was on my LinkedIn account, and they're like, nah, sorry.
We good.
We're going with Brad Mulligan. What's his name? What's his
Brandon Lee Mulligan. Jesus,
That's it.
Brad Mulligan.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
There you go, everybody.
Brad
And
That's
they went with
the-
that guy
That's
instead.
like the most Timu version of that name.
Team
They went with
over.
off-brand Mulligan.
The Wish.com version.
Took
Listen,
your spiral
if your
and
name is
added it.
Brad Mulligan, I'm sorry. And also, I'm sorry.
Is Scott the only one not in the U.S.? Yes, I am the only one not in the U.S. That is.
Yeah, he's in
Jake, click the link.
Massachusetts, which is
He's in his
Yeah.
own little world, is where he is.
Did you see the link, Jake?
Is it some spyware or something?
No, what?
You're
It literally says YouTube.com. I don't care what kind of porn you watch, Jake. Click the link.
I do. I don't either.
Yeah, right.
That's what I meant.
Do you see?
Yeah,
So
I
we're
think
17 minutes
you're
in. I
younger
gotta
than
tell
I
you,
am
chat.
now.
17
We
minutes.
have a very vague concept of where we ended last time. So if you guys have any recollection other than Koa's dressed like a horse merchant talking to Tazri, and I can't think of any of his name, so we're just gonna call him Glistening Taint, the orc. If you guys have a better name, let us
Hey,
know.
hold on. Speaking of Jake taking his shot, Hey, Doxy. How you doing? How you been?
Oh, hey, Docs.
Dude, I need glasses badly.
Doxy shows up. Jake needs glasses. He's instantly
can't,
like,
like,
I need to
I
see
can
what
see-
chat says.
Well, I had to lean forward. Like, I can't see.
I remember when Jake first joined Daelric, he didn't need glasses.
Yeah, that's true. He did not.
It's just funny. He is denied needing glasses for literally years. He argued with us about it like 6-7 months ago. Doxy shows up in chat. I need to be able to see what's going on right now. What's happening?
That was pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instant. All right. Anyway, sorry, Wade. You were trying to give a summary of where you don't know where your summary is.
I know Aldo took a shot at Beltran. It was the most hyped up moment in a long time on this show. I don't know if it had to have been a little bit more than the what was the thing in the chimney? It's not Ozempic. What was the thing called?
There's a method.
Something in a chimney.
Ozempic.
Closet. Okay, that's close.
Ozempic?
Sorry, Ozempic put me way off.
You know,
Yeah.
I wonder if having a closet would be as
So yeah, that was a
Powerful
pretty
of a
hype
weight
moment.
loss
That was
drug.
pretty cool. The shot on Beltran probably would have been more hype than that had it landed, because of the stakes and who it is. But like, we were right there, and
We were so close. I rolled a 15 on the dice. Like,
Yeah, he needed like
God
2
damn
or
it.
3 more on the, I think, total, or we guess,
Yeah.
but
To hit the total
Yeah.
we came up with. I'm sorry. I'm just now replacing the Quasit with Ozempic in all of the machinations Scott was putting together. It's the Ozempic.
we go back
made
to
him go
Leshev.
burn
Everyone
down
is a
the
very
stake.
similar slender build.
the villain's actually Serena Williams doing her halftime commercial or whatever.
God.
Oy vey.
so you're gonna go on
she burned
YouTube
down
and
the
change
White
the
House.
title now to Ozempic in the chimney, right?
Oh no.
Scribbles had it, yeah. We left the Hobgoblin riding, Aldo taking a shot against Beltran, Koa and Mikhail helped free the people who were about to be publicly tortured, running away with
Excuse me, sorry.
Beltran, Spy Master. Yeah, did we figure out what we were going to do with her and Glistening Taint, who I think was his name, because no one else has told me a better name?
Why is it still glistening taint in your mind?
Because no one has corrected me.
All right, Wade, can
None
you
of
at
us
least know
remember
why
what
it's
the name is at
glistening?
all.
Freshly waxed? I don't know.
Okay. All right. You know if it's perspiration
Oof.
or
Could be. I mean, if he was about to have
Like often enough that that's his name.
he was about to be killed, I'd be a little glistening too from sweat.
Yeah, good lord. Brother's dedicated to the cause, I guess.
like, summertime's around the corner. I can imagine Wade's like out there mowing the lawn, be like, "Oh, I got a glistening."
And when
Honestly,
people
he's
say
a
the
little more
carpet matches the
intimidating
drapes,
now.
I'm like, no, but it matches the rug in the bathroom, if you know what I mean.
No.
I don't know what I mean.
What?
Nope.
No. The orc has a name, and it's not Gilgamesh or whatever the previous one was. It was
He lost his head.
That's
That's literally all I remember about last
I think it was
episode.
Gargic.
I forgot about Hodgwyn
Gargic?
writing.
Okay.
But the
Wasn't
Hodgwyn riots weren't that very moment. That was like a flavor of what's going to happen
They're
following, right?
building up. Yeah, they have begun, but they haven't crescendoed. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah,
Okay.
we haven't spoken to Talia about all that yet.
I
We're still in the
remember.
middle of. No, I was like, we're still in the middle of the end of the conversation with Tazri.
We don't know that Aldo took the shot on Beltran. We have no idea what happened with Aldo.
Oh.
So we were just sitting there helping free some people that Beltran definitely didn't want to see freed. And I don't remember if we talked in game, out of game, or not at all about what the hell we're gonna do with Tazri and Sir Taint.
I think that would have definitely been out of game, and I don't really remember what the conclusion was, to be honest with you.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like we have a starting point. Scott,
Yep.
bring
I
us in.
suppose.
Yeah, I will do what I can. My sleep-addled brain. Okay, so I remember the shot. I remember the crowds around the center. I remember all that stuff. And then you guys ran off. Aldo barely got away. He did the invisibility or whatever it was, and he ran off. Right as what's his name was coming up to him. Aldo had felt, I think, fear overcame him for a moment. or anger or whatever it was overcame him for a moment. So the guy dropped down and then walk up to him calmly, drawing the sword, drawing attention to it, and da-da-da. And Aldo just barely, like we're talking, he was like 10 feet away. It was like a big ol' nope, and peaced out. That was a fun use of a hero point. Made me sad that it didn't succeed for you, but also if you quasited me, I would have been a little upset. Or sorry, if you Ozempic to me, is that what it's called now? Do we call it Ozempic when you just kind of like slim down a plot?
By the way,
quick.
we are sponsored today by... No, we're not.
Blue Chew.
Trusty.
That's
Blue
why we've
Chew.
been talking about Ozempic so long. You know, it's what they wanted. I don't know. They're weird. They're a weird group.
Yeah. That'd be a fun dual sponsorship. Anyways, so where were we? No, my sponsors only send me hand lotion. I don't know why. So you
And
so the two of you ran off, I think, with Tazri and Gargik. I think. And Aldo kind of was making his way around to you and got held up because he saw an opportunity that he jumped on. I thought we defined where it was y'all were running to. At this point, it's been like 20 some odd days, like 27 days since we last played. And again, I am very little sleep. Do we know where you were running off to while you were escaping the place? Joey's saying you never defined it.
Yeah, I could have sworn we were just we hadn't even like finished talking to them all the way.
I think
I
we
don't
freed
remember where
them.
we
Like
were
we
Yeah.
untied
We
everybody.
freed them and all the other people. Yeah,
But like I think we ended on Aldo's moment, and then like the talk about the building and Hodgwin rioting that was going to be continuing for a
Were
couple
you running
days.
off with Tazri though? Thank you for waiting. Were you running off with Tazri, or were you running off just off?
I think we were gonna bring them with us. I don't know why we want them to go anywhere else.
She could have a lot of useful intel, and if she's burned, I mean, enemy of my enemy.
Mhm.
It's a matter of traveling as a group is more easily trackable when you break apart, especially somebody like her. She's really good at disappearing in the wind. Aldo's also really good at disappearing in the wind. Takes him a minute, but he can do it. The two of you, less so. A lot less so.
Why do I vaguely remember being like trying to get away in a crowd though? Did that not happen
Bro.
after everything went fucking crazy?
It's
Does anybody else remember that?
been like, again, like 26, 27 days, whatever it's been.
Yeah.
I
Once
wish
we're polling the group, right? It's
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
see if collectively we could have.
I think you all
right
were
brain
together.
cell.
I don't know where you were going, but yeah, I don't even think you'd spoken to her properly yet, right?
No,
we had definitely talked to her. We hadn't had like a full conversation.
properly not. But
What was Jesus, man? If I had time, I'd have watched at least parts of the episode before now. But
Yeah, I went from work to being hacked on by a baby, which is so much fun. So,
gross.
mm.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Chat, do you guys remember? Did we already leave
You ran.
where the
Yeah.
execution was
You
happening?
definitively were running. I don't
Yeah.
believe you got to your destination yet. As Joey reminded, he's like, actually, you didn't. It wasn't defined where you were going, which makes sense. Sub-Zero saying they ran off together, but I don't believe Sub-Zero because they're a filthy liar that listens to Spotify. Which, by the way, I had to uninstall from my phone because every time I started my car, all of a sudden, the episode called Fox's Cunning or something like that, whatever that episode was a bunch of episodes ago, it just randomly started playing constantly. I literally would never listen to Spotify for anything ever, and I definitely don't listen to our campaign because I live it with you guys, and it always. So I just fucking uninstalled Spotify. I'm like, you're done, out. So, anyways, Scott last
Yeah, I
described.
think we had a
what
skill challenge, didn't we?
Was that you? No, I'm pretty sure that was an Aldo thing. It was an Aldo had a skill challenge to get away because the guards chasing him.
I'm trying
We
to
had
just,
this- we had
I'm
a
trying to
skill
remember
challenge.
Oh,
what-
you did to free Gargik or whatever it is to get all those people because it wasn't just Gargik you freed. You freed, I think.
Yeah, we freed all of
everybody.
them.
Okay,
Yeah.
and as a big group, that's why you meant running away as a group. I was thinking in the crowd. Now I
yeah.
know what you mean by running away as a group.
Yeah.
I don't.
'Cause
we
we,
have a
we
hero
hadn't
point
met up
right
with
now?
Aldo yet. We hadn't met up
Correct.
with Aldo yet.
Correct.
do we have hero points right now from the? There was something we talked
We-
about a while ago. Where like,
we
ooh,
got one.
Okay, we did get one. Okay,
Oh,
I have
okay.
one marked down, but it has like a
Yeah.
question mark by it. 'Cause I was like, is that confirmed?
Didn't you guys get one after last session?
I made
I
a
did.
post about
Why
it. You
do I have
deleted my
two
post,
marked down?
Scott. So I don't know.
I have no.
Oh,
idea.
I know why. I know why. Okay.
But no, legit though. Didn't you guys get one after last session? Didn't we like? Didn't I even
We
talk
did.
about it in general Discord?
You did.
Yeah.
I thought that was before the last session. I thought it was whenever we saved the dude from the basement. Well, he didn't live. Maybe it was before that. Even was it the party?
Ah man.
I think it was the party that we.
Did I
asked if we
post it in
got one.
spoilers or in
I can't
I find it
remember.
by looking at the date of when
Jesus
it was.
Christ.
Luckily, Discord's
Yeah,
been
I don't
very
know.
quiet, so it wouldn't take too long to scroll up.
I
Fuck
imagine
that,
it would have been in
guys, was what they
spoilers.
did heroic. That was 212. 212 would have been. Oh my god, was that our
Before I
last
went away, so
stream?
it was the last. It was the last session.
So it was
Yep.
after last session. You guys got
Yep.
a hero point. So yeah, you have a fresh one because we haven't played in the past 3 weeks.
Okay, so that is what it was.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we have one.
Yeah, so y'all do each, right? Like it wasn't like a group
Yep.
one. It was y'all.
We were all out before that, so yeah, we all got one.
Yeah.
So we should
Okay.
all be at one.
All right, so that's
Cool.
definitive at least. All right.
Sweet. But yeah, I think it was because me and Koa, I think, were with Tazri and Gargic, but I don't think we'd met up with Aldo yet. I'm pretty sure that
No.
hadn't happened yet.
No, definitely not. We didn't. We have no knowledge about what he's been up to. He saw us going up there. I don't know if he knows even what we did for sure, but like we split up. He tried climbing a roof, and I don't remember what all he was up to. And then the Beltran thing happened.
They also don't know you are you. Y'all are dressed funny. So
true.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Fuck it. There was I think 7 people being executed, and then there was what's her face Tazri. So it's 8 people plus the 2 of you. It's like 10 people running off. So yep. Okay, cool. That's exactly what Sub-Zero is saying. Awesome. So that's 10 people running off as a group to kind of go head somewhere. Are you going to try to lead them somewhere, or are you going to follow them? What's the plan for the 2 of you?
We definitely want to
Oh,
talk to them. I think probably right.
So
All
I'm
of them?
not even suggesting separating. I'm saying,
Yeah.
are you following them, or are you trying to lead them somewhere?
I mean, that might be an RP question because we
That
can
might
try to
be.
find a place to go. But if they already have like a hideout,
Even ignoring RP, is there a place that in the meta your characters would want to lead them towards, or in the meta would you want to try to follow them to where it is that they?
we've got one safe spot, and if we blow that, we are fucked. So I don't think we
Yeah,
lead them
we
to
wouldn't
the.
lead them to the keep, yeah.
So where else do we have to go right now?
Or the ruins, I guess.
I mean, lucky for you guys, you have their spy master. I'm sure she has an abundance.
That's what I
of
mean. Like I'm
places.
kind of
Yeah.
thinking maybe we like ask her if she
I
has a
guess we're
place to.
following them. Yeah.
We let her kind of take the lead for the moment and like feel like we're still nobodies because she doesn't know who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theory.
Cool. All right.
So yeah, we'll be
pause
following
there.
them.
Aldo, we all know what you did, and you slipped away. And I believe you took a. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jake. You took a vanish potion, or did you take an invisibility?
Invisibility.
Oh, legit, like 3 minutes or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm
beautiful.
gone.
Sir. You don't nothing because like,
Yeah.
So I was legitimately going to do something that was, and when you turned invisible, you entirely ruined what I was going to do, and I was like, you fucker, like good for you,
Mhm.
but you Ozempic to my plot. So anyways, you're running off. You have 3 minutes of invisibility unless you do something aggressive or like cast a spell or whatever the breaking things are. You're welcome
Yeah.
to run off for 3 minutes. That's
Yep.
I found my
30
notes.
rounds. Where do you have
Sweet.
Aldo kind of like heading towards? What's his goal?
He's definitely heading back towards. Yeah, he'd probably head towards Koa and them, but like if I don't see them on the way, like I'm not stopping. I'm going to the color stay.
Oh, you're going straight to the color stay. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check. I mean, the simple fact of the matter is you're looking in the DC
Yeah,
is not low.
I get it.
Yeah. It's chaos. A lot of people. You don't know that they're traveling with 8 others. You know they were going up there, but yeah. 17 is not a particularly great roll for this. Up to you if you want to try to modify that in any way.
No, it's fine. I do want to know if we have any luck, but I'm not going to use it on that.
Actually, I genuinely don't know if nobody's given luck yet, so it depends on whatever was left last time. I can tell you that much.
There was 0 last time, but we've also had 1 short session and then
Somebody just gave you 1 luck. So I can actually, it's been so long, I can just tell you. Oop, I clicked it, nothing happens. Oh, no, it did. Oh, you guys actually have 3. I just gave you Cozy Kittens, and
Thank you.
Now you have 3.
Sweet, thank you.
So,
Jake, Keegan, do you guys see where I posted our like stuff?
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
So then Jake, let's kind of your character first is going to head back to the color stay. So we can keep it relatively simple unless you have like a plan here. So you're going to run all the way back to the color stay, by which, of course, the color stay is in a nicer area of town where this was transpiring, was again over by Town Hall. Town Hall was within view. You saw Beltran standing on like the balcony overseeing from Town Hall. So you're not running too terribly far from where you are. My point being, despite all the chaos and the crowds and everything, Aldo knows how to move through the crowds. He knows how to move through the streets. He knows the streets here particularly well. He spends more time in them than the other 2 combined times 2, right? And so, hold on, I'm gonna fix that. And so, because of that, your character is able to make almost the entire way there invisible before he even gets to the color stay, easily allowing you to slip into the doors without maybe anybody noticing you. Probably nobody noticing you. Because you're so far removed from anybody that even would have, right? This would have all been the more peripheral peoples anyways. So you slip into the color stay. As a reminder, you can see through, like the color stay you see through like opacity. So you can kind of like see the truth behind the comforts. What do you do when you get here? Is your plan to kind of like go to your room or their shared room or whatever it is and like hold up, hang out at the bar? What's what?
I have Venros's old room, so I'm assuming that's one of the better ones anyway, because I think it is. Does it have a window? I think it does, right?
No. His does not. It's one of the
doesn't?
internal rooms. Yeah. Their room has a window.
Okay.
That's why you couldn't
I'm probably going to
vaporize out the
go.
window, I guess.
Exactly, because a window's
Mhm.
kind of a weak point for defenses, but it's also an escape route.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go into their room and I'll just kind of take a watch on things.
His room is one of the ones that doesn't have a funky odor. You need to open a window for. So so you're gonna go. You said what, to their room?
Yeah.
Cool. So you probably swing by your room, maybe even grab up your supplies, whatever it is you need to do. Like make sure you're properly packed in case you need a GTFO. So
our stuff's at most of the stuff's at the keep. That's why I can't change disguises, because my disguise kit is at the keep.
Yeah.
But
But whatever's remaining
there.
at the end. No, I gotcha. Make sure everything's packed up or whatever, so you're good to go. And then you're gonna go over to their room, and then you're gonna hold up inside there. Maybe get their packs together while you're waiting, and you can look out the window and kind of like kill some time. So like you're not just like sitting around twiddling your thumbs. You're like actively preparing yourself, making sure everything's good, running through your inventory of goods, et cetera, et cetera. Cool. So they're clearly not just immediately arriving there. So you got some time. Let me know if you think of anything in the interim.
I want to change the clothes that I'm in, because there are other clothes there. So the only person that's seen me that I'm aware of, oh no, I did get seen by the guards. So I'm going to change clothes, but my basic disguise is still going to be obviously the same.
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Yeah.
And obviously it was Beltran that had seen you, so you're only trying to throw off so much of it. Cool. All right, going over to the other 2. You're just kind of like running and following along, and she's running as well. So you can see that as she's running, she does notice that obviously it's her and Gargic that are going. I mean, at one point in time, she turns back and sees just the mess of people that are following. She'll actually slow down and like hold up for a second. You can actually roll me sense motive checks real quick, the 2 of you.
All right, don't worry, Keegan, I got this one.
Oh, cool.
Keegan, help.
Well, he rolled a Keegan.
I did help.
Yep.
See?
And he 10.
We both rolled a 2 and a 0. His just was reversed order.
Mine's in the correct order. See?
Okay, cool. So we have, of course, you can notice Koa. You see that she's just quickly assessing, maybe checking to see if anybody's following, whatever it is. You get the right idea. You also like turn back and look and like kind of like survey the area, assuming that's what she's doing. Like make sure nobody else is coming up. You do see there are other like guards or whatever it is that are nearby, but nobody's approaching y'all directly because they don't know what the fuck just happened. You know, they're also just kind of like trying to hammer this out. Some of them are grabbing people, like throw them against the wall and being like, "What happened?" You know, they try to get information because you've been sprinting. They're removed from and they don't have like walkies to make everybody immediately aware of what's going on. So there's just, as chaos is happening, they are out of the know. However, Mikhail, you see her pulling up and looking around. You looking around really quickly, and then you glance back at her and you realize what she's doing is realizing that she's suddenly being seen as the person leading this crowd, and she's trying to decide if she wants to continue to lead the crowd. Like, do I lose them? Do I tell them to scatter? Or do I lead them with, like, she's quickly trying to analyze the situation and come to a conclusion of what she thinks is best at the moment. You're welcome to try to intervene or say something if you'd like, or just hold up and see how she decides.
Okay. Yeah, no, he'll notice that, and yeah, he'll just take like a step in her direction and just be like, you know where we're headed? You got somewhere below ground to get? We got to get the hell off the streets, you know?
Koa obviously would hear that and just would, same as what she was, analyzing, assumes it's probably what she was already planning for anyways, right? You're thinking the better in the scenario. Does Koa chime in, or is he just being attentive to surroundings?
I imagine, because he's the one that's supposed to be the diplomatic.
Yeah. You're other guy's boss, which hence
Yeah.
Keegan's fun little RP there.
Yes, I do believe that getting somewhere safe and away from prying eyes would be better for all of our sakes.
Go ahead, Keegan, and roll me your diplomacy check. And Wade, you can roll to assist. Wow, Wade gave you a +3. I'm sorry he took that roll, but
I am the diplomat here.
Yeah,
Pretty sick.
It wasn't the words that he said. It was like the exasperation, the gravitas, and the fact that you literally were just swinging a weapon to save somebody. You know what I mean? Not a big weapon. If I remember, it was like a dagger or some shit, right?
Yeah. Again,
was a
the
dagger,
thought is like Koa's not supposed to know. He's supposed to be like, he's panicked right now, right? We're panicked merchants that just risked our lives.
Yeah, and I want to like
Had to one up me, literally.
Jesus Christ,
Only with your help.
playing
No?
perform. Wow. So, anyways, you Wade are.
Wait, did Mikhail actually pull out his guitar and play strings right now?
Yeah,
Sorry, I had to get the
he did
Scott
a
out.
bridge it this time, you know?
Yeah.
So where was I at, Wade? I don't remember. I was going to say something, but now I lost it.
Good.
So the you kind of say these, and she's like, it makes the decision for her. She might not even realize that you made the decision for her. It's like because she was already kind of like choosing which is the best one, and you just like perfectly nudged her down the path that makes sense. And she's like, I got a spot, but it won't last long. We're gonna keep moving. And she turns and says, this way. If you fall behind, you left behind. Let's go. And starts moving quick through the streets. It doesn't take long for you to realize where she's leading you towards. You were here only just yesterday, day before, whatever it was. Back to her, her house. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say her house? I mean Ashtara's house. And she leads you back there. And when you get back to Ashtara's house, you can actually see that the house itself is has a couple of guards that are around it at the time. And so as she's walking up and she sees the guards, she as you're getting closer, my apologies, she gives like a 1 sec as she like jogs ahead, like maybe 30 feet or whatever, and then you guys can keep kind of like following. But you can see as she's walking up, she steps out the corner first. She slows her pace, acting casually as she's coming around into the view of the house, and you guys are like coming in behind by a little gap. And then as she looks over, she gives like a nod to one particular person, and then she looks into the window and she gives like a nod to somebody inside the window. And then as you guys are coming out the corner and like, hey, wait. And then all of a sudden there's like, as a couple of crossbow bolts are fired. It's like it instantly kills the guards that are outside the house, but definitely one of them drops down and starts wheezing as he gets shot in the back by a crossbow bolt. Another one gets clipped in the shoulder and immediately starts like, ah! Gargic comes running over afterwards, and like, Gargic is, a little injured himself, as you guys know, but not entirely fucked up. A little injured himself. He comes running over and just kicks the guy in the side of the head to knock him unconscious. As he was shot in the shoulder. And then the other one that's on there, another person, comes out of the house and stabs him a few times with a dagger or sword to drop them finally. And
Okay,
she
so this is
leads you
her
guys
giving the go ahead for guards to drop
for
Beltran's
people inside the house to drop the actual like town guards outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like her actual people. And she goes over to the stairwell and says, "In quick."
Koa like gives
straight on.
Mikhail a quick glance and is like, kind of like to make sure that he's like, after seeing this, it's like, should we go in, right? Because like,
Yeah, he'll just go. You first,
does
boss.
Koa have a weapon right now?
Again, a dagger.
You have a dagger.
Is what he has in his hand.
Yeah, you like fucking split a guy in half with a dagger earlier.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
So
that's
you go
something.
walking up because you're like, you first, boss. And so you go walking up, and of course she doesn't say anything. But then when Mikhail actually starts to walk up too, she holds out a hand and says, "Hold up." And then she looks to one of the one that came out and was like hacking at the guy to kill him with the sword, who had walked away to go over to the other one that was kicked in the head by Gargoleth and just stab that guy once more just to make sure he doesn't get up from his crossbow bolt or his kick in the head. As he's like walking back, wiping his sword on his pant leg, she looks to him and says, "Barrels, prep him, take him," gesturing towards Mikhail. The guy nods and says, "Come on," and starts walking across the street.
He like looks over to not Koa first. Yeah.
Whoa! You're taking away my only personal protection?
She says, "You're welcome for the protection. Let's go." And then starts walking up the stairs to like herd you into the house.
Koa gives him a look like, I don't know that I want to make a big scene right now because time's of the essence, to see if Mikhail's okay with it.
Yeah, he gives a very like slight nod.
In older D&D, you'd have to roll an innuendo check for that. It doesn't have to be a sexual innuendo.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
there's more innuendos than just sexual innuendos. They're Wade.
I just want to make sure Mikhail understood.
Oh, okay. So it was this. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed it. My fault. Oh, I failed my sense of motive. Oh boy. Wade rolled his glistening taint check.
But yeah, Mikhail will go with the other dude.
Cool. And you guys walk across the street. So, as she goes walking into the house, she immediately starts calling out and says, "We're burned out. Get everything that you can. Destroy anything we don't want them to find. Let's move quick and get these idiots weapons." And one of them just kind of like looks over to somebody that clearly they know each other well and just like tosses him his own weapon. You know what I mean? Like almost like, "I'm glad that you didn't die. Take something. I'll go get something else for myself." Like there's a camaraderie or like brotherhood or whatever that's going on there, et cetera, et cetera. And then she starts.
Are any of them injured?
I mean, yes, because they
Aldo,
were bad.
yeah, because Aldo hit a few of them with crossbow bolts at one point.
Yeah. So not only her people being injured, but beyond that, from you guys, but beyond that, there's also injuries from the what's the word I'm looking for here? From when they were captured by in case they like, try to fight or whatever, stop being captured by Beltran. Nobody grievously wounded or anything, but definitely injuries. Absolutely, of course. So she starts walking around and immediately kind of like barking out orders to everything that's there. Wade, obviously you can listen to what she's saying and kind of like pick up the details. But is your character trying to do anything particularly, trying to like corner her to talk to her? Like what is your goal here?
First thing, he's going to see if he also qualifies for a weapon other than his dagger, just in case.
Yep.
So he'll kind of like, whenever she says get everyone armed, anything to spare, he'll like gesture at the dagger.
You say that, she looks over her shoulder to see who's talking, and then she'll look over to one of her people and just like nod towards you, and they'll go over to like where they have like a supply of weapons or whatever it is. It's gonna be like this funny moment where the guy will go over and like he'll hold up like a short sword, and you can like shake your head, and they hold up like a long sword, like.
I don't know. I mean, he's not going to want a two-hander, I don't think, right now, just because.
Yeah,
I don't think that. Yeah, we're still trying to look disguised. So
would you want a hand and a half or something that you can baseball swing if you wanted to? So it's like imagine like a battle axe is technically something you can use one-handed, but you can also like any idiot can swing an axe.
If there's something like that offered that I'm proficient in, yes,
absolutely. So they'll grab like an axe and toss it over your way.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's like typically a one-handed weapon.
The
You
one thing we
can
always
use
forget
it.
to bring with us anyway. That'll be great for the future.
Yeah, cool. Like DM is telling me to take an axe. Do I take
Yes, I take the hint this time. Axe, please give me axe.
it?
I'll take axe body spray. I'll
actually a
take axe
tree.
weapon. I'll take Axel Rose. Give them all to me.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So I think at this point, he's not going to interrupt her flow, but in down moments where like he can play panicked merchant, he'll be inquiring like, "What's the plan? Where to? I'm burned here." Like, you know, playing kind of freaked out, but also like he's not trying to look like an idiot, but he is trying to play like, "Oh God, what have I done? I've burned myself. They're gonna kill me. Where are we going?"
Makes sense. Okay, cool. So, you're listening to whatever it is that she's saying, because that's obviously the most important thing. And you're. It sounds almost like you're trying to prop for a little bit more information along the way.
Yes.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me diplomacy with a -10, to cover the fact that you're trying to be non-pushing on this, and then I'll give you your response.
Okay, that's with the -10.
Oh,
I
okay,
rolled a 9.
okay, that's fair.
I can modify that with a luck, but I don't know if I'm going to get much. Even if I get to like a 10 or 11, do you guys think I'm going to get much more?
I mean, the 10 is safer, but I don't think you need it.
So you just leave it?
So he
Yeah,
more or less, it's not, you don't need it to fit the DC. It's you don't need it because you're probably going to get what you need anyways, as opposed to needing to get more information.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, DCs are based off of their personality. Sorry, their
Disposition
towards you. Thank you. Towards you. And so even if she's friendly, that's still like a base 10. You know what I mean? So 10 plus charisma modifier. So like even if she had like a 13 or less, you'd probably have to roll a 4 or less, you know? So cool. All right, back to it. So you can see that she's immediately barking orders to get around. So she's telling them to like effectively like, destroy documents or anything that's going to be helpful to those that she's burning as they're leaving there, so on and so forth. But you're not just listening to like the orders or whatever that she's giving to them. You're also listening to the conversation that's happening. Other people are like, what the fuck happened? You know, because they weren't fully informed. And what you're finding out is, Wade, from where you were, is that apparently what happened was when Beltran was informed that Gargic ran in there and took somebody who's under interrogation for information. Took Rainin, exactly, and took Rainin out alive from interrogation. That clearly Gargic was being sent in there to do that. So when Beltran went to go and acquire Gargic from wherever he was supposed to be posted, because it was clear that because some RP that happened during that session, he was clearly so like, oh, I didn't realize you're supposed to be here, you know, because like, or I thought you were supposed to be somewhere else. He was clearly posted somewhere else. When Beltran went to go and acquire Gargic from wherever he was posted, Gargic being like, whoa, no, I was here the whole time. Everybody else that corroborated that Gargic was supposed to be there the whole time, that was there the whole time.
Yeah, they were
clearly all in on it, right?
Yeah.
And so they were all collected and brought for this executioning. That, and I believe I
think we got that detail last time with who we freed. So I think we knew that.
Yeah. And then finally there was also the innkeeper too. Was another person that was kind of collected up in this whole bit. And so on and so forth. So anyways, so you find out that that's kind of like what had transpired. So if you didn't know prior, you do know now. And that she's collecting to have everybody like more or less it's burned. We're leaving to our second spot just to kind of collect the last few details, so on and so forth. And then we have to leave. We have to leave entirely. So you can tell that they're clearly going from leaving this hideout to a secondary hideout and then potentially leaving Hodgwen entirely. You would not be surprised based off of the way she's talking about things that they're going to be out of Hodgwen today.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
can't imagine anyone wanting to stay longer than that if they're not stupid like us.
Yeah. But the big thing here, though, Wade, is that as she's pushing to have this, so on and so forth, from as far as you understand, she has the desire to collect the sword, kind of like, hooked into her. So her wanting to leave almost sounds opposite of wanting to go and acquire the sword. So maybe there's some conflicts going on there, whatever it is, but you weren't able to dig in any further to find out those kind of details with the roll that you made there.
Sure.
But all you know is that there's a short window of time before they're ready to go. And so I'm going to stop on you right now because there's no extra details to collect at the moment beyond they're preparing to go to a secondary spot, which seemingly y'all invited to go to. Kiken, for you on the other side, when she said prep the barrels, literally you guys go into the place, and as you go in, there's going to be, as you're walking up towards the door, the guard that's there with you, he's going to say, he's going to walk up to the door with you, he's going to say, they would have heard us. The crossbows ain't quiet. I'll get the door. You got him, yeah?
Do I know what the hell he means by that? Because I don't know what the hell he means by that.
I mean, you can infer, what's your name? Keegan? You can infer or you can inquire.
Got him? I'm guessing him ain't a barrel.
And she said, no, they had one stationed in here. They're listening.
Oh.
You ready? And he grabs the doorknob, the door handle.
Just one? We'll grab a short sword.
He shrugs and then rips that door open, and you can go ahead and roll initiative.
For a surprise round,
They
right?
had an owlbear in there.
He said they're listening. An owlbear, yeah.
We gotta remember in the future that Koa shouldn't be the diplomat and Mikhail shouldn't be the guard.
I don't know. I think Tasman
Yeah.
shouldn't be a spy because, I mean, any competent person, the first place they're coming is here. And, you know.
All right.
I'm gonna not keep that. I don't think. I don't like it.
Oh, you rolled a 2. You're going to use that up. Okay.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
just
use
like
that
the
yet?
2.
Well, did you use that yet today? Because remember, it's not session. It's in-game day. And it's been a long day so far.
I don't think I have.
I think it's pretty safe to assume you used that already with all the things that transpired. The combat.
I
and
haven't
whatnot.
reset my abilities, and it's not used.
It's
So yeah, I
still
haven't
up
used any
there.
bardic performance either.
You usually click it when you use it. You're really good as that at doing that as a PC. So we can look to when you use it. I'll give you your credit there. I'm going to
I'm
scroll. I see your
scrolling
Gallant
back through.
Inspirations. Yeah.
I don't see a double roll from him.
There's a bunch of sense motives and whatnot, but you know what? As far as up I can see with scrolling of this one page, it's pretty far. I don't see it. So I will accept that you did not use it. Go ahead.
All right. Boop.
I have
Okay.
12 total, by the way. I don't know what yours is yet.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Okay.
find
I
out.
thought that was a roll, but that was just something else.
Yeah, it was me booping the ability.
Oh, here I am like hovering over like, man, I don't see the number.
Okay, it's better. It's a lot better.
Oh, yeah. You beat my 12. So, more or less, as the doors ripped open, you are immediately able to go into whatever action you want. You can see that there's a person that was actively trying to find a hiding spot or whatever it was behind the bar because they were like, "Oh shit, I heard them coming!" Like they were trying to get themselves ready, and they heard you coming, and they try to pop out to take a shot with a crossbow towards you. But as they pop out to take a shot with a crossbow towards you, you like moved in such a way that it just moved right out of view. So they lost the shot that they were trying to take. Like they took the fire, but it like hit like a piece of wood, not even halfway between where they are and where you are. And they're quickly reloading and trying to take another shot at you. You get to go first.
All right. Yeah, he's just gonna move straight to him with the short sword. I'm gonna
Sure.
draw it, and I'm gonna swing it.
Okay.
This is gonna be so impressive.
Waiting for that bloop.
Yeah, check it out. Yeah, we do this. 2 points of damage because this game hates me.
I mean,
There's a lot of dice rolled for a 2.
and my favorite part is they're all above 2.
Yeah.
Like every die on the screen. Oh, hold on. No. On the
Well,
one the viewers can see. Oh, they can't see that one die. That one die. Hold on. Let's see if I
Oh,
can
the
make this so they can
D6
see.
rolled off or something? Or?
Yeah.
That one
no,
looks
it
like is there a
disappeared.
3?
It was a 3 on the viewer screen, but on my screen actually I have a 5, a 2, and a 3. Funny enough, but it was because I have 2 different screens, so they often show different dice results.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, 2 damage. So you rush forward with your short sword and you swing the sword, and unfortunately, like the way that they had kind of like ducked behind the table, you had to like outreach your swing and just barely clipped them with the sword. You know, cutting a gash into them, causing them to like yell out in pain. But unfortunately, it misses. Now they are going to take attack at you, but they're going to shoot at you in melee. which I don't believe provokes an attack of opportunity with a crossbow, but it does give them a -4 penalty to their attack roll, and they
That
can't
still
back up
provokes.
because they're already across the way. Does it provoke?
Yeah, because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah. So they're already back. They're already all the way against the wall. They had the crossbow out. They had reloaded it. They were going to take a shot at you with it. You can go ahead and take your attack of opportunity against them.
All
And
right.
this.
Nah, not me. I'll do that.
Oh, no, actually,
Oh
hey.
god, I actually rolled good damage this time.
And why don't you describe how you follow through with this after you ran up and you slash the person? They line up the crossbow and they're about to pull that trigger like at your chest. And
Yeah, he just like elbows the crossbow out of the way, and while their arms are like off balance, jams the short sword under the armpit in the gap in that if they have armor. He leaves that there and will, assuming they collapse, will like lower them to the ground and doesn't pull the blade out yet because he's actually not trying to get a bunch of blood spraying everywhere.
Does he go crazy in the eyes and lick the blood?
No. I'd have to take the sword out.
That's fair.
Yeah, later.
Put that in my notes.
okay, so and you drop the person, and the guy comes in behind you, kind of like rushes in the first couple of steps, and then sees how you handled it, and he goes, "Huh, good job. All right, stab the barrels," he says, and he goes over. He puts away whatever sword he has, and he pulls out like a short, broader dagger, and he just starts walking up to like different barrels and just starts stabbing them.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. The damn thing's stuck. I don't know how else it's gonna work. Can I try to stabilize him as I remove the blade? Like stanch the wound as I pull the blade out?
That's
because assuming the other dude is busy, right?
I mean,
so
to call that a sleight of hand, I mean, you can. You're gonna roll a sleight of hand first with a -10. I mean, it's a.
Well, I got something to help you out here, though. You didn't realize there's a patron in there who yells out, "No, you can't! This is the last inn in Hod Gwen."
There's no patron in there.
There was. This is also the
is there a
last
bartender in here?
last tavern in Hod Gwen that hasn't been shut down.
No, if it just seems like wantonly impossible, then yeah, he just won't.
Okay.
Yeah, just remove the blade and we'll move on.
Okay. He goes around and starts stabbing some barrels or whatever it is with you, getting ready to light it up or whatever. And then after you stab a couple of barrels, he goes over and he grabs one particular barrel. It's decent size, so it's like it's heavy for him. It's like a bit of a heft for him. He holds it up and he stabs it. But as soon as he pulls out the dagger and it starts doing a stream of alcohol pouring out, he reaches over and he grabs like a mug, probably a dirty mug from like the day beforehand or whatever, whoever's here before, tosses it out, whatever's inside of it, fills up a little bit and like throws back like some amount of like drinking effective like scotch, like a couple glugs of scotch or whiskey or whatever is inside the barrel. And he goes to hand you the cup in case you want some.
Nah, he'll smell it on my breath.
Gives you kind of like a screwed up look at that, shakes his head and says, "Open that hatch," gesturing towards the hatch y'all had used, the day or two prior. And then after you open up the hatch and you like prop it open, start slowly walking down the steps or whatever with this and walking down the tunnel with it, leaving a whole trail of alcohol pouring. So there's almost like you can imagine like a fuse that's meant to go across. Sounds great, aside from the fact that this isn't a literal like fuse or literal like gunpowder. Alcohol does fairly quickly, if it's high contents, does dry relatively quickly. It's not that flammable necessarily. But the funniest part of this whole plan is you make it about 2/3 of the way through the tunnel when the barrel like runs out. Because it's not like this huge barrel that he can't, it's small enough he can carry it. It's not an infinite supply of liquids. He literally was like, damn it. And you guys have to go back and get another barrel to like walk more quickly through to actually finish the line the rest of the way to make your fuse to ignite the place with, right? But either way, when you finally get through the other side, he'll tell you to ignite the thing as he goes upstairs to tell the boss what it was that you guys were doing.
He's going up Oh, okay, he's going back out the way we came.
No. He's going because you guys walked through the end of the tunnel. He's going
Mhm.
upstairs in the basement that you saved Rainin from.
Which is presumably where
Wade and
other
them
people
yeah.
are at this point. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, I just go, all right. Then wait till he's gone. And then I'm going to try to snoop real quick and see if there's anything I could gather or salvage before we start burning this place down.
Okay. So you sorry, say that one more time.
I'm going to, like, once he's gone upstairs, I'm going to try to see if there's, like, anything around in, like, the lower floor or whatever that I can salvage before this place goes up in flames.
Like
The-
gear.
The alcohol
Evidence?
is going to burn back into the tavern. It's not going to burn this place necessarily, but
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I still want to find stuff.
sure. So you don't ignite yet. You immediately just start searching around.
Yeah.
Cool. So go ahead and roll me a perception check. You're not going to have long because other people are already told to destroy / grab whatever. So it's not going to be like nobody's going down here yet. There's periodic times where people run upstairs that you have a moment and then run back down. So you don't have long. Go ahead and roll me a perception. DC's kind of higher.
Cool.
I'd luck that
Well,
one.
like
probably.
that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's like right on the cusp.
Hey, you jaked it.
Okay.
Cool. So you get a nice total of a 23 there. And so as you're looking through trying to see if there's anything of value that's inside the place, I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, yeah, there are a couple items of value. There's down here, there's not just like her own like alcohol supply or whatever, and the tools that were used for let's just say trying to extract information from Rain and potentially others in the past down here. But there's also a couple of books that are up on the shelf and a couple of other trinkets or whatever that happen to be sitting there, so on and so forth. Some of these trinkets would mean nothing to other people, but to Mikhail, who is as studied as he is, he can identify a few of them as being like, ooh, these look like mole trinkets, things that maybe you'll find of interest looking into later on, because like you can see like the what's sort of electrum kind of like running through it, or maybe it'd be of interest to somebody else, like say Hinta or otherwise. So you grab a couple of like small trinkets that happen to be inside of here that look ancient, that look like mole stuff, which is fine or whatever. But most importantly, what grabs to your eye is you do find a book on the shelf. No, it's not part of the mole encyclopedia because you don't necessarily care about that. You have access to that or whatever recently was acquired. It's actually, you find a book on the shelf that looks like it was a Arcane Congress spell book. You can tell because it has the Congress seal on it. And when you look at the book really quickly and you're holding the book or whatever it is, there's like this moment where you place your hand on the cover of the book and you just kind of like listen, almost like feel the book for a moment. And you can feel this almost like energy coming off of the book that is very, very common for spell books for those that are genuine practitioners of arcane arts coming from the Arcane Congress. They'll put some degree of protections on the book, even if it's something as simple as letting the owner know if the book had been opened before, or something as dangerous as runes that explode as soon as you look at them. And so you're like, that's the seal. You put your hand on it. You can feel the fact that this is definitely a genuine book. You tuck that away. And then somebody comes running down the stairs. And you get to fiddling to light that fire.
Yes.
You light the fire and it burns a little bit up the tunnel. And then it stops because again, it was like liquid being poured some time ago, kind of, evaporating. You end up having to walk most of the way down the tunnel to light enough of it that it actually burns up the stairs. It was just ridiculous what it was. You more or less ended up wasting your time a whole bunch. Anyways, back upstairs to Wade. The crew gets things ready as quickly as they can. Everybody ends up getting armed or whatever. You're even asked to carry a bag of supplies with you if Wade's character is willing to do so, if Koa is willing to do so.
Sorry, I saw Messi in chat. I was panicking. What'd you say? Repeat that.
Thank you for your Girl Scout cookie order. I saw he DM'd me more, but
I forgot to do that.
I went from work, I responded to him while I was like finishing up work, and I saw more DMs, and I was taking care of a sick baby. I do love messy blowjob face though. It's my favorite way to emote.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know where it took place too.
Yeah, I think I do too. What did you ask me that was in-game related like 2 minutes ago?
Your character is asked to carry a bag or a pack or what have you.
I mean, yeah, like I said, he's going to try to fit in, unless there's something oddly suspicious or weird about the package. Is it like a leg hanging out of it, or is it just a bag?
No, just supplies.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna, like I said, he's gonna play along and try to fit in for now. One, because I don't know how many people are in here and how much we're surrounded by.
Mm-hmm.
But two, we're trying to stay on their good terms for the moment.
By the time Mikhail gets upstairs, they're pretty much done, like piling up a bunch of stuff over into the fireplace and lighting up the fireplace and throwing some stuff inside the fireplace to burn. They're stacking the fireplace with so much stuff before the fire even properly builds up that you can imagine much of it's barely going to be damaged if burned at all, or even the fire might not even properly take with what's going on there. I mean, if Aldo was here, you could throw like a bottle of whiskey into it, and that might flare it up, pretty quickly. But nobody has that kind of like mindset to get it like really going. And then she's like, "We need to move. We need to move quick."
Where to? What's the plan?
We got another spot. We'll hold out there, collect the rest of the people that we think we can trust, and we'll head out.
Right. Thank you for bringing us along. I'm a bit out of my element here.
She nods and says, "Yeah, we can bring anybody that we can trust in this. It's not whether or not," she does say, "it isn't hard feelings, though. I mean, I understand that everybody that was put for execution, they were put there because, well, they were falsely accused. I know that. But we can't have our trail so easily watched. And for that, I'm sorry," she says while looking at Koa. And Koa and Mikhail, who's like walking up or had just walked up like a minute prior or whatever, gets that weird prickly feeling of, oh shit, what's about to, like, oh god. And then all of a sudden you hear like the sickening thud of like a dagger being slammed into somebody from behind, and somebody goes down, and then you hear somebody say, no, and another person is just being like grabbed and held as another person is taking them out quickly, as two people amongst the group of you are unfortunately killed, and this is including the people that you guys just saved. And she's just like, the rest of us need to move quick.
Killer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the guards coming. Killer. Figure it out.
I think, I mean, honestly, that would kind of be shocking. Even like Koa's dealt with fighting, but like her words and then those actions happening, I think Koa would just flat out actually like, that's not even him acting. He would actually hesitate for a moment, like waiting for one to hit him or something.
Jesus. Okay. How many people are left now?
Yeah, so what's our number count looking like, Scott? How many guards?
What they whittle us down to,
yeah. So she had 4 people that were already waiting here. There's the 2 of you, so that's 6. And then there's her and Gargic plus 4 more. So
10 of them, 2 of us, is that right?
Sure, yeah. But I mean, yeah. And she's gonna go collect more.
I don't know if I like those odds, man. I don't know if I like the odds of 2 on 10. I mean, Mikhail, maybe. I don't know what his spells are looking like, but like maybe he could sleep a handful, but like that's still, I don't like those numbers, Jake. I don't know, man.
It's really more about how many tries am I going to get.
How many people does it take to consider a group a mob?
I don't know. A lot?
Okay, because it's like I don't want to like go into this and all of a sudden I'm like a swarm. I'm having horrible Mortifer flashbacks. Cozy, she didn't betray us. She betrayed some of the people some of the other guards and people that were working for Beltran that were being accused of helping Gerptut.
Gargic? Yeah.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically they're whittling down the numbers to keep our tracks clearer. Pretty brutal. But no, neither of us got stabbed. He didn't do that without a die roll, thankfully.
So I think Koa will, whenever he has a moment with her, assuming now that he's not dead or being targeted, I have some supplies I need to gather in the city. Can I get to them?
She says, you can go whichever way you want, but then you're not coming with us.
He nods and just takes a moment to think. I'm hoping he said that loud enough for Mikhail to overhear.
She says, we're leaving now. You've got a minute, and then we're gone. And she starts giving directions for people to grab up the rest of the belongings, whatever they are, and
okay,
just as and it's kind of like goes off to handling that.
Koa will try to steal a moment with Mikhail away from everyone if he can.
Yep.
Things seem to be moving over here, boss. As he's like walking to get away from people.
Yep. Moving out soon.
Yeah, damn minute. What the hell was that?
An execution. What do we do? We have to
just to keep the trail cold? Did she say where we're going?
I'm not able to pick that up at all, right,
going.
Scott? We have no idea where we're going.
She did not tell you, no. She said the other hideout, yeah. She wasn't telling you where.
Somewhere else in town. That's all I know.
Oh, it's still in town, huh? That might not be as bad. It's awfully close to the source if they're really trying to get out of Dodge.
Where's Dodge?
Whatever the equivalent of that is in Aurora.
I only know Toyota.
I don't know that one. But, okay. I don't know if we follow them. What the hell? Like, I don't think we'd be next. I mean,
It would have happened then.
There's no real way to tell, is there? We're going to get other people, right? I heard that.
Yes, the numbers are going to grow.
Well, it all becomes less safe for us. Like, maybe we can try to find out where we're headed.
Or we can duck and let them go.
Then we lose them. Like, really lose them.
Yes, but even right now, the numbers aren't in our favor. Much less when they become more.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You don't think you can isolate her for a moment, do you? I don't think she's a match for you. Most people aren't.
Is that what you wish for me to try?
I'm open to ideas. But if we just let them go, that's going to be a problem.
Yes, the orc guy looks to be a bit formidable, right? He's a little beat up right now, but overall he looks like he'd be a formidable fighter.
I mean, yes and no. The guy seems like he definitely hold his own in a fight, but you could also imagine this is not the typical person that does a squared off 1v1 kind of fight. This is somebody that's going to, you know what I mean? Like,
he's not like the other dude we have tied up in the keep. He's not like that.
No.
Okay.
That guy's beefy.
We know she took a couple of hits, right?
She did. Yeah, she got stabbed pretty good, I think, right?
Yeah, she got slashed like once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can sleep?
Yeah, I can. I just don't know how many it'll take. You know? I never know right away.
So what's the plan? Try to knock her out and tie her up?
Yeah, I think so. And when you move, I'll move.
He looks at his weapon after having selected something that's not going to be easy to use non-lethally. Is there another weapon he can swap for, Scott, that's more non-lethal?
I mean, his fists.
There's not like a club or a blunt.
Oh, sure.
weapon?
You could also just like grab a makeshift weapon, because like people are already armed up, so, there might be like something still nearby, but it's going to take a moment for you to like go grab something that'll be a little bit more obvious. I don't care if you do that, but it will be a little like obvious that you're walking off to grab something. They're literally, because you guys had about a minute, they're walking away now. So you're welcome to do that, but they're walking out the door. Whatever you end up doing is going to be out in the streets.
Okay. Is she leading the way, or is she going to be like one of the last ones out?
You can imagine she's one of she's leading the pack, but like open the door, let's go. She'll be like one of the second to last or third to last one out. You coming? Kind of a thing, and then walks out,
Okay.
Yeah, Mikhail will just say, it's your call. If you don't act, then he just kind of makes like a wiping his hands of it motion.
Fuck. Can you use the blunt side of the axe? Can you hit like sideways like that, like a baseball bat?
You got to take the -4 though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
exactly
have
what
the
you
-4
said,
for
yeah.
non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay. So while people are shuffling outside, assuming she's one of the last ones out, Koa will give Mikhail the nod, and he will take the axe. I'll take the -4, and I will try to, I guess, knock her out while she's not paying attention. I don't know if I need to sneak up behind her or what I need to do, but
you're not. I mean, there's too many eyes around. Like it's you could try, but the likelihood is like borderline. There's too many eyes around. It's a bluff check against a sense motive, but everybody is suspicious of everybody at this point.
Yeah.
You'd
Like-
be better off shutting the door, like literally using your strength to like wrench the door out of her hand and slam it shut, and then act.
Like actually cut her off from other people.
Yeah.
Because if
yeah, but
we're
then they're
just,
still gonna burst. We're still gonna have the same issue in like 2 seconds because they're immediately gonna burst back in, right?
yeah, but it does give that degree of separation. Like even I could be like against the door or something, right? But yeah, because if we're just still in the midst of everyone, when Koa like kind of gives the nod, Mikhail shakes his head. And just kind of looks at like how many people are still grouped up.
Okay. In that case, I guess I won't attack if I can't really get away with it. I'm not the best at bluffing, so trying to get away with a bluff is going to be near impossible for me. If I had a better bluff, I might try it. So I guess in that case, we'll follow along, but whenever we're outside following, I think Koa will try to steal another moment with Mikhail, which probably wouldn't look that suspicious because he is his bodyguard. So I guess that's the new plan: is regroup outside once we're moving. Scott, which direction are we immediately headed?
You can see the people that are heading out. They're fanning. Oh, hold on, where is she? She's like fanning out towards the north.
Aren't we already kind of
going
on
past the
north
color stay? Wow.
I mean, you to be clear, you are not going to be far from the color stay. Not directly past it, but you will be passing by the area. Heading south is going to bring you towards town hall. So
That makes sense. Okay. Do I need to roll anything to have another moment with Mikhail while we're walking this way?
roll anything for what part? My apologies.
Just to have a private conversation with Mikhail while we're walking.
No, you guys can like hang back and have. People are going to see you having a private conversation. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be able to lip read or hear what you're saying. Or
Yeah, not like I said. He's
that's not
supposed to be
normal.
my.
That the two people that only know each other are going to be doing. That's not.
That's what I assumed,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to make
You're-
sure.
You're good. You're good.
Well, didn't get a moment inside. Do we do something out here?
I think we just keep an eye out for an opportunity. Where do you think Aldo headed? Keep or color stay?
The
It's
last
gotta be
time
one of
we
the two,
even
right?
I don't even out of game. I don't remember the last time we saw Aldo. We went into the crowd. I don't know that we saw him anytime after we went into the crowd.
You guys literally as you pushed into the crowd, you didn't even know
He
Aldo
broke
was
off.
hanging back. He didn't.
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
what
he
I
was hanging
mean.
Back. You understood that he was participating in something that happened over there just because like the way it happened. It was one of those like this kind of like has an odor of Aldo without actually seeing or knowing that it was him. So you kind of like get this itch. Maybe it was. So you're hoping he's okay, but y'all don't actually know.
Yeah,
we're not
is
even
Mikhail
staying in the
assuming
color stay, are we?
He went somewhere.
Have we been staying in the
Yeah.
color stay or staying in the keep?
You've been staying at the Color Stay. Last night you also were in the Color Stay. Every night you stayed at the Color Stay. You just did prep to come here in the
Okay.
keep, and it only took you like an hour or something to do.
So then Mikhail or Koa's answer would be the keep or the color stay.
Yeah, but either way, if he's at the color stay, we think we might be able to grab him. Maybe, probably not. Never mind.
I tried to see if we could detract a little bit, and she said if we go off, we're left alone. I doubt she'd be
Yeah.
willing to move a few blocks for us.
At all. In fact, I imagine if we break off in the least, they'll take it as an opportunity to lose us. Purposefully.
The only thing that could possibly happen that would help us right now is if we can bring attention to us and start a bit of a fight with the guards. But then we're bringing in the guards.
Yeah. No, I think we just keep an ear out for an opportunity here. If we don't find one, then we just play along. That's my thoughts.
If there are going to be more of them, I doubt we get an opportunity to do anything. We're going to be even more outnumbered. And in that case, we still end up just splitting off at some point and letting her go. Unless you have a better idea. The best time for us to act may be out here.
Yeah. This is where we try to find a good spot. Once we get there, we break off if there's nothing else. I don't think we should take too big of a risk trying to get rid of her. We do have a lot of other things in place.
What would indicate a good spot out here?
I don't
Plenty
know,
of
I
places
think
to run?
somewhere we can separate them. At least a couple of ways we can exit, even if we need to split.
I have a couple
We
of
just don't know where
smoke
we're
pellets to add to the chaos.
It could help. Aldo made pretty good use of them, it seemed like. Assuming that was him and not some random person.
The Thunderstones, yeah. I think that's what it was. It was loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, I don't honestly know. I just think if we get a good opportunity, we should take it. If you think
She
you
will
can
be my
get her-
target, so I will be going for her, which means the rest of them will be secondary.
I mean, hell, even if you could just get in a side with her, even once we get there or something, right?
What do I have to lure her away? I'm a supposed horse merchant.
Exactly. This isn't something that you would have a great idea of how to approach or what you can do. It makes sense to have questions.
And that's why I bring her aside. I don't know if she cares about I'm surprised we didn't get killed.
You
Well,
see,
also the reason that she's alive.
you see two more people join into the group as you guys are moving along.
Okay.
Do we know where they kind of like came from? Were they just like in
Just
the area?
other people around that are just more loyal to her than they are to Beltran.
Gotcha.
You're also the reason she's alive, so she might be a little more receptive to your questions.
Depending on how many people she's trying to move, I could try to steer her to Varen, claiming I've got horses we could take to leave it here.
Not the worst idea if there's nothing else to do here. You got one of the vanishes, right? He's like pointing at his bandolier.
I don't know if Koa does.
I don't remember.
I don't have it on my sheet, so no. He'll shake his head.
Probably not the move then.
But I can run fast.
You can. Not
Feel
faster
like-
than crossbow bolts, though.
No. I'll try to get her aside there, but then is it attack or convince?
I think you have to use your judgment. Try to get my attention. I'll try to be somewhat nearby so I can hear what happens.
If we can somehow convince her to strike at Beltran before we leave, I'm not sure she'd be willing.
Even with the sword's influence? I think she might be more willing than you think. I'd be surprised if she wasn't conflicted, having to run away from it. I felt the pull of that thing. Still kind of do.
I can try.
Yeah, that might
With
be
that,
it.
he'll
That
kinda
at least
like-
keeps her nearby.
That he'll kind of like nod. He'll walk up to her after that, Scott, just to like kind of make it less suspicious that he was talking to Mikhail. Some of my things are just a couple blocks away at the color stay. We can't skew a few blocks.
She looks to you and says, you can go your way. And then just doesn't finish what they're repeating herself.
He'll kind of look back and shake his head at Mikhail, which probably means nothing, but it's to make it kind of look like that was the conversation was, oh, we're close by. So I can roll a bluff if you want, but the whole idea is like, oh, that's what we were talking about, getting our stuff.
No. It also applies. There's nothing sus about that.
All right. So he'll kind of like sulk and walk along. I guess the only thing we're looking for on the walk, Scott, unless you're going to have something happen, is if there's just some weird prime opportunity for us to do something. I don't even know what we would roll for that.
Right.
Are you actually going to try to, are you actually going to try to attack them on the streets?
Only if there's like something that presents itself tactically as like.
There's 12 of them,
A good way
and
to
there's
do
two
it.
of you, so.
Right, but if
That-
Beltran has
yeah.
other men looking for her, and it's like all of a sudden they're nearby, and we can cause a bit of chaos.
The word for Beltran getting out to them is fortunately for them, they moved quickly and with purpose, whereas Beltran has to pick up the pieces of the chaos where he is. So it takes him a minute to collect before he can, deliver. So he certainly just gets spread word instantly, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's bad for us in this case, but it's good overall.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the chaos that y'all caused actually is a positive ripple because you're on the edge of it. So you have freedom right now, but what you're trying to do, it doesn't help you necessarily. So strategic opportunity presenting itself, it's very unlikely. We can walk that path if you want. I'm just trying to know what like your plan is that you're looking for an opportunity to do, because an opportunity to present itself is such a vague.
Yeah.
That would be to attack. I think otherwise, it's probably hard to get a one-on-one with her out here. But if there is, the plan is for Koa to talk to her. Opportunity to talk to her here or wherever we're going. And he's going to try to convince her like, hey, this guy's got resources. He's going to hunt us down. Maybe we try to take care of him while we're here. And plus, something about his sword. I really want to get my hand. He's going to like play into the sword a little bit.
Sure, and you can try to like walk up to her and like you try to like.
This is if he can get her aside, an opportunity to have a one-on-one because he doesn't want anyone else in her group overhearing it.
You can walk together. That's not.
Yeah.
And you can walk. You can talk in low tones.
Okay.
Walking up by her side. That's fine. I'm not saying that people are forever away. They're certainly going to stay much closer to her than they are going to be to the two of you being off to the distance talking. So yeah. So low tones, but the likelihood of somebody actually reading lips or hearing is much more likely than it was with just the two of you. If that makes sense. Cool.
Sure.
So
Mikhail will stick close-ish by as makes sense for being a bodyguard.
The same amount as these other people would be, which is again appropriate, right?
Yeah.
So one of those as you're walking up, whether if you like give her a look or like head nod or like a word or whatever it is, she'll respond as she like the two of you come side by side walking together. She'll say something along the lines of like, decided to stay, huh?
Not too much protection here in town. Look like nod back to where the security guy is. But I do have horses in Baron I can use to get out of a deer. Beltran, the guards, the counselors, they're going to be hunting us forever.
No, not forever. He's a short-sighted little twat, but it's going to be hot for a little while. I sent a signal, though. People will know.
There's something. I don't know how to describe this. I met him at a counselor. I can't remember her name. Counselor Johanka. Is that what he would refer to her as officially? He's going to learn his lesson from last time and not just call her whatever.
By her first name, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy!
Counselor Johanka's party, and something that draws me toward. Perhaps we should do something about him before we leave. Get our hands on that sword of his. Something about it.
You say
or
that,
something.
and roll me a perception check. Ooh, I rolled shit. Cool. Yeah, you crushed me. I rolled that one. You say that, and Koa can absolutely react quicker than she's able to. She stops, spins on a heel, and draws a dagger to aim it at you. Not to like actually stab you or anything like that, just though you don't necessarily know that as she's starting to do it. Stating that for the later part of it. But she grabs a dagger and spins to hold it at a point of view. It's just she does so abruptly and kind of clumsily that you can easily see this tell in advance. There's no like superb grace to it.
He'll go to look like defenseless, but also knock it away. Like his goal is to knock it away, but to kind of like play it off like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
No. You're fine because you're not actually knocking it out of her hand. You're just like slapping it back or whatever it is. Yeah, you're fine. And so and she's like, "Hey, stop."
I don't know what I started. I'm gonna be honest. Something feels like we should do something, doesn't it?
As you're saying those words, you can see like she's starting to grit her teeth and her eyes like really narrowing at you, and she's like, "Stop now." And you can see other people are recognizing what's going on, and they're slowing down, and others are turning their attention towards. There's like some of the crossbow is like, they're not aiming it at their boss, but they definitely have it like at the ready to point over in that direction if they see an opportunity or whatever it is. Like attention's dropping in on you guys. Gargic is looking more like, what's the stupid distraction? We got to keep moving, but definitely is like looking about, but also watching what's going on with you guys too. So I'm not saying that they're forming a circle around you, but they definitely have stopped as a group.
We have their attention, and they feel like something might happen. I get you. He'll back off for a moment, like
take like a half step back or whatever.
Yeah.
You good, boss?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just a discussion. He'll kind of like raise an eyebrow at her, like seeing if she'll give any more, because he's playing it off as confused, not understanding why she's reacting this way.
Yeah, she's like, we're not going down that road right now.
I just don't understand, I guess.
She nods and says, "Stop. Are you coming or are you staying?"
Coming. Just trying to think through all of our options.
Well, if you want to explore that option, go find Rainin. He'll help you. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and keep walking. And you can see like her dagger is like trembling in her hand as she like lingers for another like half moment, and like genuine effort for her to turn and start walking again. And then like after a few steps, then she like realizes, and she like gives a command for other people to start walking too.
We'll fall back for a bit and kind of like give her some space.
Move over to her, to talk to her. Go ahead.
Yeah. He'll just fall back, give her some space, and give Mikhail a look at like just a look. I don't know. You can interpret it as you will. Like everything's fine. He can probably figure out what we were talking about because that was the whole thing.
That reaction. Yep.
Yeah. So we'll continue following.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys keep following along. Eventually, she's able to lead you guys to, and this is not without incident. there are other guards that are going to like kind of call over or give calls or whatever it is, and she ends up having to have them. And so there's little scuffles or whatever that happen along the way. Two of her crew actually get slightly injured in one of the scuffles that happen as you're making your way towards the edge. And eventually, you're going to be able to hold up at the north side of town. Hold on, give me half a second here to... There it is. I changed one of my monitors, so everything's a little bit weird. There it is. So yeah, she goes over to the north side of town or whatever it is. This is just past like the town proper into one of the farms that's out that way, and everybody's able to filter into one of the farms. She has a couple of people like go into the house and start like lighting up like fire inside the house. There's smoke coming out the chimney. There's people like but they're mostly just like scouts. Have like crossbows. One of them's sitting inside of a window. One of them's down below outside of the windows. They're kind of like meant to be more of the decoys. You guys are actually, for the most part, pull up into a barn. Figuring that people who go more towards the house than they would the barn on an initial approach. So you guys are hauled up inside the barn, which actually has the whole like wall down there has like extra wood reinforcing. So if somebody try to like shoot crossbows or whatever it is, they wouldn't easily pass through the outer planks to hit somebody on the inside. It's actually a bit more secure down there. So y'all kind of like go into the barn that's there, with the exception of the scouts or the decoys that go into the building. And finally, when you're inside that place, she says, "We're going to hold up here and give everybody a few more hours to join us. I do expect that we might get attacked along the way. Too many people saw us leaving. This is a bigger group than I intended to walk with."
Is this to me specifically or to just the group?
But
okay,
towards the people that matter, which is like the ones that don't know, just you guys are a part of.
Okay. Again, for now, Koa is not along. He's not going to make a scene in front of everybody.
Okay.
I lost it. I was gonna say something, but I lost it.
Okay. When Jake comes back, I'm gonna cut over to him in a minute, but no rush for him. We'll stay on you guys until he returns. Okay, so then she so she's there, allowing some time to kill. You can see at one point in time she actually like looks over at you and then ends up going outside with Gargic, and there's like you can hear a bit of a scuffle happening out there. Like you can't make out the words that they're saying, but there's a couple moments of raised voice, not prolonged to the point where you can make out a few of the words. Just eventually, every once in a while, you're like, "Whoa," but then goes back to you can't hear anything through the walls. Again, they're reinforced, so they're not easily to hear through, whatever. But so there's like some sort of a scuffle happening outside with the two of them at one point. Jake, you had asked earlier, like, or you were DMing me or whatever, like, hey, they lit a fire, right? So there's going to be like some smoke or whatever coming from that. To your exact point, that was actually an intention of hers. She had said in RP there, like, I left a sign or a signal or whatever it was, that was letting other people know, like, we've been burned. So there was like the rising smoke of the burning tavern, so people would know like what the hell's going on. So yeah, there absolutely is smoke rising from over in that area. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, right. And I mean, I know where the house is, so I can infer that it's that direction. I just don't know who set the fires, right? So
You also don't know it's necessarily that building or that house or whatever it is, but in that direction, certainly.
Right. I guess at this stage, I'm going to. I mean, what's going on the street? Like, what's been happening?
Yeah, so luckily over by the Color Stay, there's not too much happening over here. You know what I mean? Like the Color Stay has its own like private security, if you will. So there's not too much that's happening here. But when you're watching the street, you'll occasionally see some people run by, so on and so forth. But again, you're kind of removed from the action enough. There's not tons of activity where you are. You know what I mean? It's like you could be in LA while there's like those huge, protests or whatever going on, and not even see a single wink of it, or maybe just occasionally see somebody like run by, not even like fully aware of what's going on, because you're just so removed. This isn't as densely populated as super metropolis like LA is, but you get the general idea. You're pulled enough back.
Right. I guess he would stay and watch for a little while longer. Before. I don't know if he. I'm just trying to think of whether or not I try and head for the keep. This place could be getting hot. And I don't know if Beltran will come door knocking. So I think he'd wait a little while longer. If they don't turn up, then he's going to grab the stuff and I'll try and make my way through the city to the keep.
You end up waiting there a bit longer, and then eventually there's like a on the door.
Open the door.
You open the door, and it's actually Mikhail's friend. You know, she's here, she's working. You know, she's dressed normally, whatever. But you also know, like, again, it's one of those funny things where, if I remember correctly, the illusion actually plays down. You know who she is or whatever. But either way, so the knock on the door, and she looks and she sees you, and she says, "Mikhail's not here."
No, got separated from them in they're trying to execute a bunch of people. Anyway, they didn't. But yeah,
I heard there was an event and it got disrupted. I figured who did it.
Yeah, well, you see that? He points out the window at the smoke.
She walks
That's
over
a lot
and
of
looks
smoke.
out and says, "Yeah, I saw that on my way in. Just got here 10 minutes ago."
Yeah, right. Well, did you see what it is? I mean, I know the area.
Yeah, I asked about. Apparently a tavern's burning.
Right, okay. How safe is it here?
She says, safe enough. I don't think anybody would come in, and even if they did, they wouldn't necessarily find you.
I mean, I can see me, and I can see you. I mean, other people can see me, if you know what I mean.
She nods, and she says, I've never seen it, never witnessed it, but my boss, maybe he's talking a big game, but you can also see what he can do, she says with a mild gesture around. He said that, you know, it was none too sober at the time, but if anybody ever tried to take this place, they wouldn't know where they were. And she shrugged.
Maybe they fall through the, hole in the ground. Who knows? All right. I was gonna go, but I think maybe this might be the safest place then for now.
She shakes her head and says, if Mikhail's out there, maybe you should go find him. But if you think he's on his way back, it could be a gathering.
Mikhail's with Koa. They're fine.
She looks not completely convinced, but reassured.
Yeah. And it's really only this place that we know to meet up at. So, I mean, we could go out there and make some trouble, or we can do what we're supposed to do. Meet here.
Nods and says, I don't know if I can be of any assistance, but if anybody comes in, I'll see what information I can get from them. I'll let you know.
Thanks. Do your best to keep him from up here, yeah?
She nods. Says, you're welcome to join at the bar, but I assume you'd rather.
Window.
Nods again and says, just as a reminder, well, did you tell her that you can still see through the illusions or no?
I inferred it in what I just said.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a solid thing, but yeah. She says, as a reminder, you can see staircases that other people can't. So if you have to move, you can move quick.
Okay. Noted. Just quickly, you want to give me one? I mean, I can see it, but I can't remember what I couldn't see before.
She nods and she will walk out the door with you and point down the hallway to one of those corner stairs, like one of the servant ones that you came up beforehand.
Yeah.
They're creaky as anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thanks.
Glad you're safe. She says, not completely reassuringly, because she was definitely disappointed that it was Mikhail here, but doesn't mean mean. It's just,
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're...
Aldo says after, he's like, don't worry about them. They have fun. They'll be fine.
We'll cut back over to the two of them. Eventually, her and Gargic are going to come back inside from whatever... It wasn't long. Maybe like a 2-3 minute scuffle they were having out there. And they come back inside. Any you characters just kind of holding up and waiting?
So while they're scuffling, I was going to try to get a moment with Mikhail as well.
Yep, go ahead.
We don't have to fully RP it out. Basically, he was just going to infer like he's going to keep trying to work on her a little bit, but maybe you can talk to the guy she's obviously arguing with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because I don't know, like,
to not be together.
Yeah. Because it'd be weird if you're the bodyguard, like, to talk to her since he's been having like I'm the important one, but like maybe him, after everything he just went through, he won't be so high and mighty about his position.
Yeah, I was thinking along the same lines. So
Okay,
yeah, we're good there.
Cool. That was pretty much it.
Okay. Eventually they come back inside, and when they do, you can see that there's whatever degree of frustration, whatever's happening from them, and she's gonna call out to everybody else and say, "Listen, I'm not sure if anybody else is coming, but the longer we wait here, the more dangerous things are. We should just get going, heading out."
This might be a sense motive, which I'm terrible at, but what's like the mood of the people she's talking to? Are they like all in a line? Are they like seeming questioning? Or are they just like, what's the general vibe of them?
This is a DC 20, vibe check.
Okay.
Can I roll that one too?
Yeah, of course.
I have no
Jesus.
clue.
Yeah,
you know exactly what's happening. Of course, I know nothing.
I mean, it's a mixed bag, as you can imagine. People happy to be fucking out of here. People that are, upset to go. This may have been a good gig for them. People that are scared, so on and so forth. So it's just kind of like a mixed bag out of all of them. Not everybody's, wanting to go. Some people can't believe that this is actually happening, but nothing so incredibly telling for most of them. But what I would say is that with your DC 27 kind of like reading into the situation, Gargic is definitely happy to be moving on, moving out, so on and so forth. You can actually tell she is amongst the people that don't want to go. It's actually like a combination of maybe whatever Koa kind of filled you in on, the little scuffle they have there, her kind of coming in and being like immediately after just being, let's go. Maybe even waiting as long as they have been was her choice, battling her inner demons. And Gargic is pushing her to keep moving. And so she's the one that you get the real beat off of here, Mikhail, which is she doesn't want to go, but she's given the command for everybody else to, who are their mixed bag.
Okay.
Of course, everybody starts getting up and collecting their belongings. They're not moving like, at the crack of a whip, right? They're moving at whatever pace is convenient or whatever for them as they are dealing with their own emotions at the moment. But you can imagine people are going to be ready in the next 20 minutes or so to head out.
Okay. Yeah. So as people are gathering stuff, he just does that thing where he kind of just talks out loud and anyone can chime in. We're just like, do we even know where we're going? Like, is there nowhere in the city we can hole up for a while, or where are we even headed? I'm confused.
I mean, somebody else might chime in and be like, no, she ain't told us yet. Somebody else says, I know we're crossing the river. That's what I was told. Wait, how do you know we're crossing the river? He shrugs and said, they were talking about the current earlier. I heard him talking about the current.
Who was talking about the current?
When you say that,
He,
loud enough
around.
to get to get attention, they're like, oh shit. And then finally Gargic's attention is pulled over and he starts walking over and says, what the fuck y'all blathering about over here?
Why to do that?
Trying to figure out where the hell we're going. I mean, it's kind of a quick thing, obviously, for a good reason.
Are you
got
coming,
to see it up close
staying?
and personal. So that's a awfully kind way to respond to somebody who cut you free.
It's a fair response. He takes it takes a lot of the wind out of his set, and he's like, yeah, sorry. Listen, we're not trying to be rude. We're not trying to be cruel on this one. We're keeping it close to the chest for everybody's safety. We don't know if anybody here is actually a spy for Beltran. We don't know if anybody here has actually got mixed loyalties. If I start telling where people are going, and then somebody decides to cut free before we actually get going, then
He's
how do I know it
nodding
doesn't
along.
get back to Beltran?
And he's like, so clearly it's none of y'all's business. And he kind of like will motion for him and try to walk away from people. Like, you can tell me though.
Ooh, diplomacy check. Is that because like clearly you don't work for Beltran if you're cutting him free. Unless it's like, oh, Beltran has a long play to be like, and I got you free so I can find out where to burn you next. Like,
he might be that petty, but what the fuck would that plan be?
he can't. He doesn't have that kind of foresight.
Yeah, pettiness, but not foresight. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I envy
All right, your
having the
favorite
level
role?
of Jaaek and Keegan Smooth that was.
All right, it's funny. He says you say that, and he's just kind of like it's one of those things you like judge like necessary for him to like walk over as you're like packing whatever it might be, and he'll actually come over with you. It's almost like he just kind of falls in step and doesn't even like second guess it. It just like it was a natural next thing to do because of how easily you stole the wind from his sails, and you're like, I just fucking saved your life. Like you're on fire, you know. Like,
Oh god, he was literally on fire.
Like, did you actually get stabbed once or like hit with a dagger once or whatever you're in that? Or is that weird?
Let me see. I think I did. No, I think Wade did.
So it was Wade
I
did.
took a hit.
But
I
either
got
way,
swung
either way,
at. Yeah.
y'all were there. So you took the way. He's like, yeah, and he walks over there with you, and I'll let you lead Keegan.
Yeah. So he kind of does that like quick kind of glance, and he's like, all right, so between two people who clearly aren't spies, where are we going?
All right, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's a bit of a long shot. It's not guaranteed where we're going. There's a place for us to stay. But I have a couple of connections there. And I think we can hold up at least long enough to help clear the air. Get people thinking more clearly.
Yeah.
It's a place across the river. There's some merchant dealings with these people over there. They keep to themselves, real tight to themselves. But a couple of them got a little bit loose-lipped. We found out about it. It's a couple days' travel from here. It's far enough removed that Beltran wouldn't think to cross the river. It's all open emptiness over there. If we cover our tracks well enough, travel along the riverbank long enough, up before we cut across, I think it'll be okay.
Is it in the woods?
He there's like a moment where you can see him thinking, and then he says yeah, but it's one of those like he says yeah, answering you and himself at the same time, and you come to the realization because you already know where this is. Like you, Keegan, already know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah,
that
it sounds
being
like he's talking
said,
about Vigil.
but that being said,
Yeah.
you also realize he doesn't know exactly where it is. He just knows that it exists and about where it is. Probably enough details
Okay.
to inevitably find it, but that could be, instead of a 2 to 3 day travel there, it could be an extra week of searching or some bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just kind of follow that up with, okay, yeah, so pretty easy to disappear. Now that's smart. So let's see, the woods, that'd be like west of the river. I'm not gonna say it too loud, but it'd be going up and okay. All right, look, I'm gonna tell my boss, he was there too, but I think he'll settle down a little bit, having a bit more information.
Nods. And he says, yeah, thanks again. Listen, shit was already going sideways, and we needed to get out of there sooner than we did, but we had maybe a bit too much invested, and we lost more than we should have, but better that than your life. Yeah.
Definitely. Only one of those you can start anew with, right?
Yeah. Hey, listen, returning the favor here and bringing you with us, but I mean, maybe I could do something more, he says, and he reaches down to his belt, and he looses a sack, and he hands it over to shut up, Wade.
Fucking Wade.
And he goes to hand it over to you.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Look, I follow the tall guy over there, so if we do part ways, I appreciate it, and obviously, just the zip of the lips motion.
He
Who's
says,
the tall guy?
he says, well, it ain't just for you. He says, kind of like jokingly, like a small smile.
All right, it means a little less now, but I'll take it.
And he says, by the way, he isn't wrong about getting wet. When we cross that river, it's going to be deep at the point we are to make sure that it's not so obvious.
Yeah.
Tall boots won't help. Better off taking them off.
Yeah, sounds like it. Always hate crossing the damn river. All right, well, let's get all this stuff packed up before your lady starts barking at us again, eh?
He chuckles, looks over at her, and there's a concerned look, and then he's like, "Yeah,
Did she hear you?
yeah, not that, but yeah." So, and then he's gonna head over there and kind of like break her from her own chain of thoughts as he heads over. All right, Mikhail, it's up to you now, sir.
Yep. But yeah, he'll go find Koa.
Okay. So he goes over to Koa.
So they're heading to Vigil. Apparently they got word of where it is. I got it out of Gargic.
Would they help us there?
I mean, we're allowed to follow them.
I don't mean to like
If we
gesture to the
become-
people here.
He kind of shrugs like, if we are who we are, I imagine they would. But that's a bit of a trip. Doesn't really fit into our plans right now.
No.
But as long as we can make a clean break or something, we know where they are. There's a good reason they'd stay there. We don't lose track of them.
But they wouldn't even be given refuge there, would they?
I don't know. But if they know where it is, they're either going to be allowed, or maybe that is no longer a problem.
So is this where we split off? I can throw a fit about us not going up closer to there and to get my horses.
I don't think you have to throw a fit. Just get cold feet. Not something Koa would do, but you're a horse merchant.
Do we get more information first, or do we?
Like what? What are we fishing for? I might not be able to get much else other than this. Like, shows this pouch of money.
Other
It
than
was
it's
given
the
to
same-
me. I didn't steal it.
He'll shrug and like kind of piece it together slowly, but like other than pissing her off more, I'm not sure what I can get. She feels the pull. That's obvious.
So maybe he's moving her away from it. He seems eager to go. She doesn't.
I simply brought it up and she drew a dagger, so yes, clearly it's something that's eating away at her.
Yeah, I think we let them get there. It means we know where they're going to be. And I don't know. It means we don't necessarily have to burn the bridge, right? They don't know who we are, or that we know where that is. Just try to make it as clean and pretty of a break as you can. Ask if there's anything else we can do before we head off. We obviously aren't going to take anything of theirs with us.
He'll like look at the axe. He'll like kind of like, well, not look, but he'll like look over his shoulder, think about the axe that he has at the moment, like kind of sad.
Unless they allow us to, but I don't think we can go that far. Especially not before we touch base with Aldo.
I think we wait for them to head out. That way they don't think we're betraying them. And we just say, we have to get my supplies. If I try to leave right now, they might think that we're trying to cover our own asses or something. I don't want to give that impression.
Why do they think that?
They're all paranoid and freaking out. I don't know. I could try to
It would
just
be
say
pretty weird to have. They were doomed, right? We could have just left them. What would be the point?
Well, then I'll
They didn't
try.
even bring that many more people.
I'll go speak with her and tell her that we're deciding to go our own way. I need to get to Varen.
Yeah. Whatever angle you're comfortable with is probably best. Just giving you my thoughts.
I'm a horse merchant. I know horses.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be a few steps behind, as is protocol.
So you go approach her?
Yeah.
You can see he's having like a kind of like a whispered conversation with her as you're approaching, but when they see you,
Yeah, I was just
when they see you like edging towards there or whatever it is, they button off that conversation and turn their attention towards you.
It's come to my attention that we might be heading in a direction that I need to get to Varen. So
You say that, and you can see she shoots Gargic like a very angry look, and then looks to you and says, "So suddenly?"
I'd hoped we would all be moving that direction, but probably, yes. The sooner we get there and I can get as many horses as I can wrangle and try to salvage this somewhere, Paradel or something, and try to rebuild. I'd rather not be caught before I get out of the country.
Miss, if I could just be up front here. It's been eating at him this whole time, and then with the whole tension that happened before, we don't want to cause any trouble. Or be in any.
He'll shoot him a look like fake, like, I can't believe you're speaking out of turn.
Yeah, like, how fucking dare you interrupt my conversation and jump in?
But also, like, revealing the truth of the feeling, but it's like you shouldn't have said anything to play it up,
Gargic is going to look Mikhail straight in the eye and say, "You're going to Varen then, straight from here? Or just after you get your ship from the color stay?"
That is also a point of contention at the moment.
Yeah. It's ultimately the destination. But we can't
You're
stay here
heading
either.
straight there after the color stay, he says, more forcefully, putting like a strong foot forward.
He'll look at, he looks at Koa and says, we gotta.
Fine, yes, we will go straight there. Even though he kind of like looks at her for a moment and like then looks like away, does not say anything, but playing up his like draw to the sword. Yes, we will go straight there.
He looks to her, looks to Mikhail, looks
Mikhail
to Koa.
pretends to like be relieved. It's like kind of settles.
He looks to her and says, "Honestly, they're probably dead weight anyways. We don't know if we can get more people in. We're calling it a favor as it is." And she says, "It's why maybe it's not the right," and he like shakes his head. And she's like closes her mouth, which is like funny because she's clearly the one that's in charge. But either way. So he says a word, but he says it specifically to Mikhail.
It kind of just gives Koa a quick look, but then we'll follow.
He'll step outside with you.
Koa to her real quick as they're walking off will say to her, "He's trying so hard to rush me out of here."
She snorts. It's a snort of, commiseration. Cool. So he steps outside with you and he says, "Listen, I can't." Pauses for a moment. "Thank you for what you did. Thought I paid you back," he says, looking down by your hip.
You did.
He shakes his head and says, "I can't spare this. I can't. I cannot spare this. But I'll give you a pinch. Just a pinch." He reaches into another pouch that he has, like, and pulls out this like small little unwrapped slowly with like dry leaves or whatever that's there, and he pulls like a bit of like it's almost like it's a fine green, almost like a salt, if you will, and he like has you hold out your hand, and he sprinkles like what looks like a heavy pinch of salt into your hand, and he says, "It's hidden easier if you put it inside of a drink, alcohol, tea, something like that. It has an obvious taste if you put it in water and you might spill it. I can only give you one. That's it. That's your only chance. But it'll help. Maybe make him see a little bit clearer just for the moment.
Thanks.
It
I
has side effects."
was about to ask about those, actually.
Yeah. Gonna turn guts inside out. Blame it on a bug.
Okay.
Might get a little air won't be as pure. Chuckles, looking towards the door.
Oh, shit.
Looks
man.
back and says,
Okay. Good thing
I
we'll be
can't spare
outside.
any. He says, I can't spare any more. That's all I got.
How long? How long does it last? They'll like put it in a
Shrugs
small
and
pouch.
says, shrugs and says, not long enough.
Damn. The fuck is wrong with? I don't even want to talk about it.
He shrugs and says, use it at the inn when you're making that final decision. Have a beer before you go. Talk to him a couple minutes into the beer.
Easy enough. All right. Yeah. That's what she's dealing with?
He shrugs and says, I don't know what it is, but I wasn't going to slap an aiding hand when it came.
I appreciate this. You're good people.
He goes back and he starts walking back inside and says, so I should take the coin back?
Nah. I think you could afford to be a little less good sometimes. It's all right.
I should definitely take the coin back then.
Balance in all things. Starts walking away.
You guys can go back inside. Wait, did you have any more words with her?
No, at this point, I feel like it's kind of. I mean, I don't know what other intel I could really grab. We agreed on the. Yeah,
I don't know. I guess if you're pretending to also be influenced by the sword, you could. You don't want to bring it up, but you could maybe, I don't know, do something commiserate-y, like some complaints of your own that see if maybe she speaks up about it.
Yeah, I imagine the most he would do is like think of reasons to stay in Hogwin a little bit longer, like mutter out loud, like it is a long trip to Varen, so perhaps just a little bit more time to get supplies before we go.
So
Let
the
things
problem
calm
is, while you're having these like commiserating kind of conversations, it's like nagging at her ear.
Yeah.
And it's like pulling at her to also not want to leave.
Yes.
So you can go ahead and roll that.
Sure. Yeah, that's the idea. Is he wants to stir up some. If there's more trouble between them, that's even better for us, probably long term, right?
Maybe.
Well,
Whether they get to Vigil or stay here, we can work with either.
that's true. He'll just say
I'm
some of
sure
those
she'll
things
say
out loud. I
something
mean, if it
about
does, is it diplomacy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
19 is not a
Kinda
bad roll.
shaking the nest a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Do you guys think I need higher than a
Luck it.
19?
Yeah, luck it. Do it.
Lock it.
Get him to
Yeah,
stay.
out of 19, it's
20.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll just kind of like he's just throwing out little like ideas. Like he's not bringing up the sword specifically, but like he's very obviously trying to mutter excuses out loud to try to buy more time. Things he could say to Mikhail to like, well, making sure we do have enough food for the road. Also, I do have my things at the color stay, and maybe we should wait for things to blow over a little bit. They're expecting us to be on the run.
At one point, after like talking a whole bunch, and she's like, when you have a break and you're like, diarrhea of the mouth, and the stream of the diarrhea of the mouth, she just kind of like pushes herself up from where she is and says, I gotta take a shit, and like walks away, like just full on walks away from you, and then goes out the other door to the building that you're in, like the opposite door than the one that they went out of.
That is perfectly fine. He will not follow.
That's nice. And
Thank you.
and it's only like not even a minute later that the other two come walking in. And they finish like their little chuckle. And then he goes walking off to see like where other people are doing, like looks around, doesn't see her immediately, doesn't think anything of it, and starts looking over to see what other people are doing.
Okay. Koa will go up to Mikhail, because I think now's the time for us to get out of here, it seems like, right?
Yeah, seems like it.
He'll take the axe off and leave it behind. Not that he really wants to, but also he's not going to try to look like he's robbing them. So I guess in front of Gorbachev, he'll make sure that he sees him leave the axe.
Okay. So you take the stuff off, and as you guys are leading, and he leaves, he says, "Did you see where? What's your name? Tazri went." Says like looking around.
He'll say, "Bathroom break." Shrug.
Oh, it gives like a knowing look to Mikhail, and then goes back to whatever he was doing.
All right, I guess we leave. We leave the group.
Cool. You guys are.
There was an alternate reality there when that guy bared his soul to Mikhail, and as he goes to walk back in, he gets knocked out, and he wakes up, and as he wakes up, he's groggy, and he's looking around the place that they're at, and all of his men are dead, and Mikhail and Koa he's like strapped to a chair, and they can just be like, they're like, "Oh, nice of you to join us," as like Aldo is putting the makeup on Koa to look like that guy, and like it all just clicks in his head. That's where I seen that going, but I wasn't there.
So many dark alternate realities we've built.
Jake's just fucked.
Slight shifts.
It's Aussies, man.
Again, go back to the Punisher scene.
That's
Made you kill your wife.
choice.
Made you kill your best friend. Killed both your sons. Now I've killed you.
Put that down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get there. So yeah, I guess we leave. And so the color stay was we kind of passed it.
You guys can make
on the way that
that's
way.
not the issue.
So yeah,
The big
we
thing
would
to
stop there
note
for
is
sure.
that Wade, do you understand how that ended?
I think so. Now, so it's unknown to me whether or not she actually was going to take a shit or vomit, or if she was like precious and like scurried off creepily into the night. Like, I don't know exactly where she ended up after what you just said, but I mean, I get what was happening with Mikhail and Garbador, where he gave her some powder that was like, "Hey, this will help cure your boss's addiction to the sword for a little bit."
I meant the her aspect, and I did mean the Gollum reference. So
Yeah. I had a feeling when she was getting out of there, it was either to get away from Koa because he was spewing stuff, and she was like, "I want to stay," or if she was like, "I am gonna stay." I didn't understand which one she was actually doing, but the idea popped in my head that yeah, she might be doing one of those things. It's either getting away from Koa talking about it or actually going to do something about it.
Yeah. I was like, because she already was like needing her next dose. They've already been fighting over it. You haven't seen her drink anything in a while, which not that you're looking for that anyways. So, anyways, cool.
No.
So, yeah, she kind of like ran off. All right, you guys are heading back to the color stay. Any RP between
Did I
yourselves?
get-
We jump cut there. What?
Did I get a vibe from her? Like, do I need to roll a sense motive, or did Koa get a
like,
vibe?
I was being overt, which is why I'm explicitly telling you.
Wade was understanding that she was obviously like picking up what he was putting down, but does Koa understand that maybe she was taken off for that? Is my question for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it was pretty overt, so that's why I'm explicitly telling you.
Should we wind that back a little bit?
Well, if we're going to leave, Koa would bring it up. Like, I was dropping some lines. It seems like she was picking up. I was putting down.
The two of you would talk on your way out, but you're not going to say anything to him, are you?
Koa wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Again, Koa's not the planner of the group either. So if Mikhail thinks differently, like he would tell Mikhail on our way out, like, "Hey, I was dropping some lines. She was picking up what I was putting down. Don't know what's come of it, but don't know that she really had to shit."
She drank anything in a while?
He shrugs at you like, "Fuck if I know."
Give me a second. Mikhail will actually go back and tell the dude.
Wait, really?
He would not. He would be like, I don't. He would drop the like. I don't think she's drank anything in a while. You might check on her because
So
they were sitting there commiserating.
Cut to battle shits.
so I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Wade was intentionally enticing her to stay. You're going opposite that.
Separate from because we were separated.
That I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm making sure y'all know that you're going against each other.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, again, Koa was doing it because it's what he was doing. A lot of these things he usually leaves to Mikhail and Aldo to help think out anyway. So if he thinks that Mikhail, like, he's going to trust Mikhail, this isn't going to be like a point of contention. This is hey, I might have.
It was
made
still
her
worth
wanna
trying
stay.
to because it was like kind of a shaking the nest thing. Like she might have let something slip or whatever. But
Sure. So
I think our whole point is to cause dissension amongst their group here, and that's why us disagreeing with each other. I think we're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with it.
Cool. Then he goes out there and he doesn't return. You guys are ready to leave, and I assume you leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when we get far enough away before we do cut to whatever ends up happening, unless something happens right away, Scott, do we have a moment to talk?
You guys are walking to the color stay.
Okay, well, as soon as we got out of somewhat prying ears, I may need to look a bit different. I don't know if I'll be noticed in this. I may.
You want me to do something about that?
He'll shrug. I can't be Koa, but I don't know if I should be. What do you think?
I mean, we're going to the color state. It's not going to matter.
I was getting there.
Yeah, he just like pulls your hood up. That'll do.
Perfect.
I hope. For now, it's got to be fun.
I don't know what all we've set into motion, Mikhail. Obviously, I was trying to get her enticed by the sword, and you told him to. What that was happening? Which
yes.
So we're sowing some dissension amongst them, or getting them to maybe buy time and bicker a bit.
Yeah, I think that's going to cause something, but I think just her running off. I think that just
did she in fact
takes her to Beltran. I don't know for sure, but if that's what I'm hedging against. If that's all that happened, is just delivering her to Beltran, which I'm not sure about.
They're not good people after what they did.
No. What? No, we watched them execute people that I thought we were saving.
I thought so too.
Plus, I had to. I mean, yeah, they were burning stuff up and whatnot. So
I still don't fully understand what we actually did, and why would Vigil accept them?
I don't know for sure. Other than, I mean,
how do they even know?
Do seem oddly accepting of visitors, depending on the circumstances.
If we could send a letter up there to Vigil and let them, who could we tell to go to Vigil?
We should go sit with the people that we don't want to read it. It's about our only option.
Hey, by the way, can you deliver these to the people we don't know that exist in the woods?
Yep. So yeah, we don't really have that option, sadly. No, but he's been giving her some kind of powder. I haven't had a chance to look at it. He gave me a pinch of it because.
Is that why you asked if she drank anything?
Yeah.
What's it do?
I guess it helps you. I guess fight off the compulsion, at least temporarily.
Are you going to take it?
Why would I take it?
Didn't you say you felt the compulsion?
It's not like active. It's just like I can remember how badly I wanted it. And I feel like if I get close again, it can happen again, but I'm not. So, but we got a pinch of it, which he really can't spare, as he told me several times, because you were kind of taking this whole angle of like you were also being influenced by it. So, worked off of that.
Well, I guess whatever happens there. We know where she might be going, or maybe she's running to Beltran, or I don't know what. We've done something. I don't know whether it was good or bad. We've done something. We need to find out.
We've caused them a bit of a disruption, and I hope not delivered her straight to Beltran. But if we have, I mean, he's just going to kill her. He's not very smart. I mean, he'll torture her and kill her, but the end result's the same.
What time of day is it at this point?
It was morning when this was all happening, so it's like late in the day. Sun's low on the horizon, not nighttime.
There weren't a ton of people. Could have just grabbed both of them. Wouldn't have to worry about them betraying us. Maybe we can get the curse out of them. For her, at least. But for now, this is going to have to do.
We need to figure out what we're going to do, if anything, about Davian. Things feel like they're moving a lot more quickly now. If she's either going to get herself killed, or I guess worst case scenario, she actually gets the sword and gets out somehow, because then we have to track her down to get it.
Yeah.
But if she's off the board one way or another, that leaves Beltran, the sword, and Davian, right?
Tracking her down might have been the move. If she did run off, could have gone after her. It's too
I
late
can
now.
try, but that would be very difficult.
Yeah, it's too late now. We'll just let that play out. We got other stuff to do. Let's get back to Aldo.
Color stay first, then keep if he's not there.
Yeah. Because we can kind of get to it on the way from here, I think.
Yes, we went too far. And that's it from me. We can jump Scott unless there's anything else that happens.
When you guys walk into the front door of the color stay, which you see a bit of the guards are not around where you are immediately. People are moving about, almost seemingly surprised that the guards aren't about with things that are happening here. There's a lot of people moving about inside the town, even in this peripheral area like the color stay happens to be, but uninhibited, lots of activity, lots of movement in areas that usually aren't, lots more people out in the streets than they usually are, which is very strange, but no guards immediately about. You finally get to the color stay. You can see that there's, of course, private security that are standing outside there. There's two people stopping anybody from getting in, but the two of you are actually known there, so you're allowed in. To which other people nearby are like, but when you first go in and you're walking into the place, probably heading straight towards the stairwell, the bartender does call out and says, "Hey," to get your attention, and then looking directly at Mikhail says, "You didn't pay your tab."
What? Yeah, of course I did. I always pay my tab.
What tab?
She looks over to Koa and says, "You're all set."
Hold on a second. He just kind of shoves and we'll walk over that way.
Koa will motion to the stairs, like, should I keep going or should I wait for you?
He just nods.
Okay.
Kind of
He'll make his
gestures
way toward
that way.
Okay. She just, as you go walking up towards her, she looks to you and says, "All good?"
Kind of. It's been a long day again. You want the whole story now?
Shakes her head and says, "You're good."
Okay. Yeah. I'm all right.
It's been a little bit crazy down here. A bunch of people trying to get in, but we ain't letting anybody in that doesn't already have a room or a big bag of coin.
Makes sense. Probably a good strategy for the moment. It's stuff got pretty loud. But the good news is very few people were executed. And none of them by Beltran.
She looks like she has questions, but then she says, "Your friend's waiting for you. I'm sure he's worried too."
Yeah. Yeah, long day. Hope yours is better. Just starts heading back out.
Yep. And you can go head upstairs and you can walk in the door, we're talking 30
Well,
seconds.
Koa's going to go to the wrong room first because he's going to go to the room that Aldo's actually supposed to be staying
Oh,
in.
okay, cool. So you're walking down the hall as he's closing. At the end of the hall, watching Koa shut the door and open up the other one. So Koa will probably see you approaching as he goes walking in, so you can leave the door open behind you. So, Aldo, you hear the door shut across the hall. A couple bootsteps later, your door opens up. And you shoot at the person right between the eyeballs.
He definitely has his crossbow there, and it is loaded when you walk in.
Housekeeping.
Oh no,
He said,
Koa's dead. All right, Aldo. So who are we going to recruit as our third person? Because we don't want to be the Valiant 2. It's just a different name.
Well,
We
without
really
Koa, you guys aren't
marketed
going to be
that.
valiant at all.
Oh,
Call
we'll
yourselves
still take the name.
the deviant dose.
Oh, we'll still take the name.
That makes
That's
sense.
marketing, baby.
Right, Aldo just says to Curry, he's like, "My seniors come in, everything fine. I'm sorry about
Yeah, I think that's what we were
Stones.
going to ask you.
A lot happened. We got everyone out. They killed some of Beltran's guards. Then they executed some of the people we saved. They moved. They were burning
What?
down
Ooh.
Ashtara's, Tazare and
Wait, hold on.
Grinchel.
Wait.
Gargig.
From the start. All right, I seen what they were gonna do, and it's kind of our fault. So they may deserve it, but I don't know. I just couldn't do it. So I threw the Thunderstones. I was hoping there'd be like a stampede or something. You guys freed them?
We got
Yeah.
everyone there freed. Some guards attacked. We handled them. We followed Tazare and.
So Tazari joined you guys.
No, we joined
She's not
her.
with Beltran?
She's not with Beltran, that's for sure.
No, not anymore.
Well,
we followed her to
okay.
her old place. They executed some of Beltran's guards. They gathered up some stuff, burned a bunch of stuff, tried to set the place ablaze. We followed
That's
them
what the smoke is. He points out the window.
Yes.
Yeah, they did eventually set it ablaze, yeah.
We went to a second hideout. I'll describe where it's at because I don't even know where on the map it is.
It's like
Mm-hmm.
somewhere.
We sowed
Right.
some disarray amongst them. She very much wants the sword, so I kept trying to entice her to go for it. But Grinkle didn't want her to have it. He wanted to get out of town, so
Gargig?
Goggic. So Mikhail was playing into him. I was playing into her, kind of causing some disarray. She ended up leaving. She might be going for Beltran right now to get the sword. We should have tracked her, but we
Whoa.
didn't think about it in time.
Well
Yeah.
done, Koa. That's impressive.
Well, if she
You've been
leaves
working on
town, no, it just kind of spontaneously happened.
Ooh, even better.
Yeah, he was real nervous, but he did fine.
I'm still nervous. Our heart's been pounding like crazy. They
Right,
were
so
gonna
she
go
might be
to-
making a move on Beltran.
They were trying to go to Vigil.
What?
They probably still are.
Their plan was to go to Vigil to try to seek refuge.
They seem to know people there. They I don't know. I guess
They didn't know if they
picked
could
up-
get everyone in. They were worried about that, but they felt like they had an in at some point, in some way.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So they might be heading there. We don't know if she's there or not. Well, that's
Right.
a thing that we can deal with later. I wonder if down, where we first met up with those guys that, told us where to go or showed us or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You guys are still in good with Vigil.
Market.
Maybe at some point, if you guys go down there, maybe you can find somebody you recognize, get a message to Vigil, and just tell them what type of people these people are.
That's a good idea. I was wondering
But,
if this was
yeah.
a message.
Yeah.
We-
But apart from that, Beltran. Right. So after I threw the Thunderstones, right, and he gets animated here. He gets up to Koa. He kind of grabs Koa by both the shoulders, and you can see he's kind of got this weird look in his eyes. He goes, "I seen him. He was on the roof like a conductor." And so I lost the guards, and I walked around, and I seen him standing up there by himself, nobody else around. And that stupid sword was at his side. I
Mikhail's
got the
sitting
crossbow
forward.
out. I loaded one of the grappling hooks. Okay? I wasn't seen. And I shot. And it was dead on Koa. Dead on.
Great.
We were... Well, just hold on a second. As it was about to hit, to hook on, it was deflected. Mikhail,
What
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What kind of reaction time does he have?
No, he didn't move.
So it's magic. Some kind of
Yeah.
Oh,
force.
of course it is.
We can't attack him, ranged. Anyway, that's not all. You know what I mean? As soon as that happened, I cut the rope, and I went to move, but he looked at me, and he jumped off of the roof. And there was something in his stare. I couldn't move. It was like all I could do was watch what was coming. And he was approaching. And I thought this was it for me, right? But then it broke as he got close. I think he was getting cocky too. And then I just used an invisibility. I'm sorry, guys, but I had to use it, and then got out of
there.
Be dead if you didn't. Yes.
But I nearly had it. I was so close. But at least we know now that when we do have to fight him, it's going to have to be close quarters.
Yeah, that's great news.
Yeah.
That's
also, I don't know what
me,
I don't know whether it was the sword or some other thing. He seems to have some power to. It's like Venros, really. Like, but Venros used his words, right? And I felt that pull to do what he wanted, but there was nothing here. He just looked at me, and I couldn't move.
This is a bit of a.
So he jumped off the roof?
Yeah, he jumped off the roof.
Just landed?
I can't remember if he had a feather fall thing or he just jumped off the roof. I have no memory of
he
it.
he did. I remember him saying he slowed right before he hit the ground, like he drifted or something.
Okay. When he jumped off, he didn't hit at what I thought he would. Yeah, it kind of slowed and there was something else there, right?
Okay, so he's not made of iron or something. He actually slowed down. That's good to know.
There were no guards outside when we got here. By the way,
so close. Oh, what, the color state?
Just nearby in this area. So
right,
perhaps you scared him to the point where he's tightening up and he's got them all. They could be searching for Azrael's.
I mean, he knows people are after the sword now. He'd have to after that.
And he's got very little in the way of lieutenants. Yeah. The color state, they're not letting anyone in unless they already have a room right now. So it's been
and this disguise is definitely burned.
Yeah, okay. Your woman told me, Mikhail, she told me that if anyone tries to take this place, the nudist guy, the gnome, he apparently is very confident in their ability to fail.
Probably whatever the hell's glowing under the floor. Also, my woman.
Congrats, Mikhail. But some more pressing.
She was very worried about you.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys are not.
I said you'd be okay 3 or 4 times.
And she still asked me too, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the business with the unpaid tab.
Yeah.
So we have to make a decision. Then Davian is still out there. Do we make a move on Davian? Do we try to find him? He would be the last piece, depending on what Tazare is doing right now. But all the moves she's made, there's no way Beltran would let her live.
No. I think Tazare's situation is what it's going to be. If Gargic gets to her and drags her back, then they'll be heading the vigil, which is fine. We have ties there, probably better ones than they do. If he doesn't, she's not going to survive the hour, let alone the day. And
I don't know. If she was
not a problem.
A spy master of the city, she probably has resources, right? Beltran has people, but she has her own people too.
Oh yes,
she does.
People were joining up with her. Yeah,
yeah.
About a dozen of them at the moment, including her and Grisham.
So what do we do now?
Yeah,
Davian, make a decision on Davian.
Yeah, what do we do with him?
The city did not.
Go ahead.
Sorry, the city did not seem very calm after all the public events that happened.
Yeah,
we may need to send Reem or someone to let Leon know that things may be happening soon. We might not be able to lure there, but maybe something can happen here. We need to talk to Talia. I think it's time to make a move on Beltran. I think
the temperature is up. I'd be surprised if nothing happened after dark at this point.
We have to do something here. One, we promised to. Two, if what you're saying is true, then it's a great defensible position. And three, uh, I think it'd be a hell of a public display of a reveal of the fact that we're not dead. So I think tomorrow we do something, and either we take on Beltran here or run like hell to crack. But I think it's if we don't make a move on Davian, then we're not going to make a move on Davian. We either go for him today or we don't at all.
Yeah, that I agree. That is. I agree. That's the situation.
Hmm.
The question is, what
Davian's the
does
last
it
one
get us?
standing, right?
Tazare technically, but her
But she's
Yeah,
not
but
with
she's-
Beltran. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's it. I don't even know what what kind of scenario he'd be in right now. He doesn't really do anything for us unless unless the influence is very minor on him. He could be useful later. You know.
I mean,
After
he
all this
didn't.
other
He didn't
stuff.
have the dark circles and stuff last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless that's changed, then I mean, it would probably be good to at least get him out of this situation in case he becomes a target. But I wouldn't say that's the most practical move, given how many things we have to do.
right
I
now
don't know
we
where
have
it's going to go tonight, but do you think? Do you? What's both of your opinions on snagging Davian now? Remember, we have to go as we are. I don't have my
Yeah.
disguise kit. I can, make you look a little different, but it won't be anything great. There are changes of clothes here for everybody, so you can at least do that.
That'll help.
I think that if we're going to do something, talking to Talia and preparing something, some kind of chaos, it would be a good idea. Perhaps reviewing the book we got from Johanka about the other counselors today, seeing if there's just.
I think that's a problem for another time, Koa. This is
Perhaps it could
Beltran.
be, but maybe just glancing over it for a bit would give us something, you know?
Well, it's with my stuff in the keep.
Well, we're going to have to go to the keep at some point, too, and let Ashanti know what's happening, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
Reem,
So-
if we're going to do something, if we're going to go at Beltran, we have to send someone to the crack. And who do we have other than Reem? Who's left?
No one.
Leon either
That's-
needs to know
that's
that
it.
we're coming there, or he needs to bring people here.
Well, are we acting like are we going to try and make a move tonight? If we're doing something tonight, we don't have time for that.
I don't think we go for Beltran today. I think it's Davian and Tazari today, and then tomorrow we make our move.
Yeah. I think things are going to start happening tonight.
So say
It's
it
a pretty
does.
public
How
display.
fast do you reckon Reem can get over there? Like, if this is going down tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, there's no time for Leon.
He needs to know, right? If things really do boil over, and let's say we deal with Beltran, there's still a military around. Someone's going to have to secure this place. Someone has to hold ground. We're not going to do it.
I get it, but Reem's strong. She'd be good,
Very.
like
She's
be
also
good to
hurt
have
and
here.
experienced in fights.
True.
She can handle herself if someone attacks her, but in an all-out.
Yeah.
I don't know if that. Remember when we took the keep, the crack, the chaos, and I don't want to see her getting herself killed. She's done so much. She's put herself out there. She's gotten injured.
Well,
And who else can we send?
I think I think she learned a lot more from that one fight than maybe we would have. But I think it's more down to the fact that we don't have anyone else. And if we do this and we don't have the backup of our trained people at the crack, if this becomes a full-scale upheaval, there will be no control over it. It'll just go where it goes. It becomes fully
Okay.
chaos.
All right. So you want to go back to the keep and send Reem? and then we'll just do we deal with Davian today?
Do we know where to begin with him?
He's home.
But yeah, we know where he is, assuming he's at home. But if we have to go as we are, let's see. What order we need to do? We need to send Reem for sending.
Talia, Reem, and
we
Davian.
need to talk to Talia, and then yeah.
If we're not egging anything on, do we even need to talk to Talia right now?
I think she might need time to get things prepared for if we're going to make a move tomorrow.
Yeah.
If we're going to do a coordinated reveal here tomorrow, getting things in place, the more time she has, the better
I don't think she should make a move, though, until Leon's in place. What would be the point in her?
If we do our reveal, we're gonna want her help.
But I mean, why will we do our reveal then? Like, if things are contingent on having backup from Leon and the crack, then
I don't know that Leon's going to be involved in the conflict with Beltran. I think it's going to be the town. And perhaps Leon comes to help secure and hold things down after Beltran and whatever counselors, need to be removed or removed, then to get the chaos in the city down.
Precisely. I think we want to try to have Beltran out of here before they show up. We don't want him and his sword influencing whatever could be happening.
Out of game, didn't we find out also that he can't get his military here right away?
They're not here right now.
Yeah, because they're not actually in the city. They're still in quarantine somewhere north. Which will probably come up. Right now, his military is indisposed. They're still sick. They're still outside the city. We want to strike before they're here. It just seems like things are kind of lining up that way, right?
Okay. Well, as part of our reveal, I think we need to spread information too. We want to. Okay. We don't want Beltran being like the puppeteer here, right? We want to egg him on to take us on directly. Maybe we let it know that we, somehow that we've made deals with all of his lieutenants once we get Davian, right? And it's us that's been dismantling his thing. We need to hurt his ego, right?
Definitely. That would get him to come after us.
Yeah. If all of his misfortune is from us, then he might react differently. And I think we stage it here at the Color State, right?
I think we do, right outside. The public can see. Yeah. What about a performance, Mikhail? Can you write a song? Goading him? When he can't refuse?
In an hour while we're also running around? I can do something.
Great.
Improv. The thing is, I don't necessarily have to write it for it to do what it needs to do.
Wait, I can't freestyle?
Did I just say I don't have to? You stopped listening after you heard the part that you wanted to respond to. Go back to your Pringles or whatever the fuck you're eating over there.
Right, okay. I'm seeing it in my head now then. We get Davian today, send Reem off, talk to Talia, get everything ready for tomorrow, have our reveal, and start goading Beltran. Rile the people up so whoever comes here, we have backup, they can fight them while we take Beltran.
Yeah, work with the gnome owner guy of the Color Stay for the reveal stuff.
What if
get some information out? I have a feeling he's got ideas of how he wants that to go down.
What if some of
we have to fulfill that?
People, the resistance, what if they come to show up to watch our performance? They start forming a crowd.
That's what we want them there. We want them riled up, ready to go. Like, more or less, we want to be ready here.
Yes.
When Beltran and the guards come in.
Which is why Talia needs to know today.
Yeah. I agreed with you. I withdrew my other point.
I was in my own head thinking and wasn't paying attention. I'm also not used to that.
Happens sometimes.
The agreeing with me part. I like it. We should do that more often.
Right, so
you should notice more often, Koa.
Davian now?
That's also
Davian now.
Wait. Okay. Or how do we get Davian? Do we just...
Hold on, maybe not Davian now.
Gnome first?
Gnome first. Since we're already here.
Gnome first. Also, Davian was in league with Dead Guy.
Too, right? He was.
Might not take as much convincing as we need.
Yeah, I have a feeling he'd be pretty easy to convince, especially if there's an out we can offer him. You know, I suspect he's trying to protect his own.
Yeah. We can't bring anybody to the keep, though.
No. Yeah, no, I still agree with that.
If we can get him out of the city and send him to Westwood, we have some contacts there.
Assuming we all survive this and we're successful, we get the sword. How quickly do we move on the keeps? Immediately?
No.
Wait for Leon and then do it?
Leon, I guess, has to come here, and we need to sort of... I don't know if we need to stabilize it, but we need some type of power here that is not.
Yeah.
That, I mean, we don't want them to come after us right away, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, once we tie off with Leon, that's when we can figure out exactly when we do everything else. I'm sure we'll at least need a night of rest, if nothing else.
Oh, yes, of course. That makes sense. I didn't think we pried the sword off of his fingers and I immediately rode north, but soon after.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the first tentative stopgap on that is or stop on that path is going to be Leon and the rest arriving here.
Right. Well, it's getting later in the day. I think we meet up with the gnome, and then whatever order, Davian, Talia, keep whatever order it is, we get it done.
Yeah.
All right.
Should probably stick together just because stuff's kind of weird out there right now.
Do we go ahead and disguise now to move about, or wait?
Yeah, get changed. You guys, I packed your stuff up, but change your clothes. I'll try and do what I can.
Yes, please.
Cool.
So you're going after Davian?
We're gonna meet with the owner of the color stay first if we can, and then it's Davian, Talia, keep for the night.
Yeah.
So, were you guys leaving him to get dressed while the two of you talked to, or were you all going to talk to him together?
We all need to be disguised to go out and about, so I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
just to allow time to pass, why don't you go ahead and roll me that there's a D6 times 10 or some shit?
I gotta use the restroom so bad, so I'll be right back. You guys start talking to the gnome without me if you have to.
What is it?
It's dodging the gnome.
D6?
Isn't that what it is? For how long it takes to make the disguise or some shit?
I think it's a D4.
I think it was D4 times 10 is what it was, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me look.
3d8 times 10 or something?
Oh, it's 1d3 times 10.
Oh, 3d8. 3d1. 3d1. 3d1.
So it's 1d3 times 10?
Yes. 3d1 times 10.
What am I rolling?
Listen to Keegan.
Okay, it's 1d3 times 10
Okay.
for each one. How did Ninja Sub-Zero, how did you roll a 9 on a D3? Why are you doing this? Ooh. Okay. That could have been worse.
Okay. So you are 70 a little over an hour passes to everybody's disguises together, and then in that order, let's find out whose disguises we're doing. So say who you're rolling for before you roll it.
Myself, Mikhail, then Koa.
Okay. Okay, you go to 15. It's funny how you fairly consistently get the lowest one out of them.
Yeah.
Did you want to modify any of those dice, or are you happy with where everything is?
What do you think?
It's, I don't know, we might want to get that 15 and 16 a bit higher. So these will last a little bit.
For the 15 first and then 16. There you go.
Nice. Okay.
2017, 25.
All right, having the 20s are pretty solid, especially since isn't that Koa the last one? You said yourself,
Yeah.
Mikhail, then Koa, right?
Yeah.
So giving Koa a 20 is pretty solid. Mikhail's obviously happy with this 25. And then giving you the worst one, which is 17, that's not such a bad thing either. And can you just go ahead? You don't need to be crazy here. Just a brief description of your disguises.
Davian is he's in the wealthy district, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. So we want to be dressed appropriately. So to
But
look
also,
like
also remember the exact scenario that you're in right now, like the status of the town or whatever. But go ahead.
yeah. I think we'll be dressed well, but obviously like almost like hurried. So our clothes are nice, but we're not like all put together as we normally would be.
It's like a disheveled, but
Almost
nice.
like with everything going on, we've had to rush back to our store. We're getting quickly like taking things down because something's going on. You know what I mean? Like that rushed kind of look, but obviously that you're still decently well off.
Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're trying to go for here.
Slightly disheveled rich people.
Any particular, fairly quickly, any particular personas? Is it just like, oh, we're wealthy, we're like shop owner, like what's the? Because you have to remember, like the other thing to note here is that being generic is easy to do when you're a simpleton. Being generic is hard to do when you're dealing with an autocracy. Not autocracy, sorry. Wealthy people rule.
Oligarchy,
because they know each other. It's like a circle. It's like, oh, I either know you directly or I know of you fairly well. It's you can't exactly be like a unknown entity. It would be like, who's this random unknown entity that happens to be here? Unless you're explicitly trying to be like an out of towner.
I think we'd have to be because, like you said, it's like as far as like shop owners in Hodgwen, they would know each other.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to be like out of town traders, almost like caught up and trying to get off the street.
Okay, so you're wealthy traders as opposed to being just like Hodgwen residents. Okay, from Paradel, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, a couple of Dell hanging around in the wealthy area. Cool. Give me a second. Okay, and you have your disguises put together. You're gonna go and speak to the gnome, or at least go and speak to what's her face, so she can have you hopefully summon the gnome for you. So you go down to talk to her, and more or less try to have that arranged. She says, "I'll see what I can do if I can find him about." And then we'll pour a drink for each of you. And
Check the bathrooms.
it'll go off. Honestly, Jake, pick somebody in chat to roll a D100.
Oh, Doxy.
Huh? Doxy, exclamation point, D100. Oh boy.
What do we know what we're looking for?
This is for the guy to be in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I don't know what range we're hoping for.
It's got to be a large range.
Is this whether he's naked or not, or whether he's present or not? Like, which
This is
one?
whether he's spying on people in the bathroom is what
If you roll a 1, he's dressed.
That'd be crazy. Oh, is Doxy there?
Just what creepy place does he pop out of?
We just.
Well, if Doxy's not there, we'll go with Cozy.
Cozy, all right.
Don't
Cozy,
let
we're
me
going to give
down,
it 10.
Cozy.
Now, oh, no,
Oh,
Doxy's
she did it.
there!
There she is. 15.
All right. So unfortunately, he's not being a creeper inside the he's not in the files. So anyways, you are he eventually she goes off to try to find him, and she's off for a while, like a solid like 35 minutes, to the point where it's like, fuck, we need to keep moving, we need to get going. Shit is building up. The sun's getting, like I said, it was low in the horizon before. Now it's getting dark out, like proper dark out. Like things are going to start to really ramp up, and things ramp up once the sun goes down, you know? So the once the she eventually kind of like comes back, rolling her eyes, and he comes, walking over shortly thereafter. And of course, as you know, Jake, he's naked. And he walks over and will walk up to the three of you and say, I hear you want to have a word with me.
Oh God, he has Scott's voice.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Wait. I got you.
My allergies are slowing me down. So it's like, okay, as soon as I take this breath, the weight just.
Sorry, I don't breathe whenever there's jokes to be had.
No, my name's
At least you got your
Pirate
priorities
Software.
straight.
I actually, this is my natural voice. I'm Pirate Software. I'm not at all.
I wonder who he's
modified.
imitating. Maybe you can say it again.
Pirate Software.
Anyways. All right, cool. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
He's got a frog in his throat. It's a quad.
Is that what I sounded like
in
when
my
I was
throat.
disguised as a dire gnome? Is that how Mikhail sounded?
You were oversized, so yeah, probably actually. Quite terrifying.
I mean, now that he's actually standing in front of us and he's naked again. Obviously, only I can see it. Maybe Mikhail's person. I can't remember her name. Quintos.
Natalia.
What
Natalia.
is, I mean, is this guy packing? Is he confident? Because
Whoa. Well, hold on. Are we?
wait. Well, I mean, he's standing in front of us and he's just, he's got body positivity. He's happy, bro. So he's got to be
It's
like
Natalia.
What is being asked right now?
How big's his penis?
Yeah, that was the question. I think
I was gonna say, is this
Jake was
dimensions?
asking.
Are you looking for like weight or mass? Like what are we going for here?
Does he
Just
have a
start
big
naming
dick,
stuff.
Scott?
I'm not going to sit here and describe genitalia of.
I need to know
That is
whether
a
I need to
yes or
hand
no
him
question,
something,
though.
or I can be like,
You know what?
like,
Yeah, Jake.
all right, I see it.
Jake, I'm going to say his genitalia is in your hands.
Spiral rolled a 14 for his hotness.
Yeah, but you could be hot with a not large.
I'm just throwing it out there.
He could also be a grower, not a
possible, I
shower,
suppose.
unless he's actually like right now. That's a
I
different.
don't know. Did any of you watch Night of the Seven Kingdom? Because that Island of Penny Tree had a
Dude,
fucking
yeah. I mean,
So,
not as big as mine, but like it was pretty big.
Yeah, right. Well,
That
This
thing
is
hung
going
down to the
places.
kneecap.
all right. We'll move on from how big this gnome's dick is, but he's standing there. Okay, you just can take over now.
I don't even know where we were.
He said something about needing to speak with him, and then all this happened.
Yes, we think that things may be going. The reveal may be tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations! Are we going to
word
use
reveal.
pink or blue?
To have a big fight with Beltran outside your front door.
Oh,
Yeah, when we're not dead, he's gonna want to change that.
wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. My apologies.
Yep.
Understood. Well, so you think that it's going to happen here tomorrow?
Seeming that way, yeah. We figured you had some ideas of what you wanted to happen and what kind of arrangements to make, that type of deal. Figured we'd discuss that before we headed out for the day.
You wanted to know my ideas on how to showcase?
Yeah, only be fair.
No. You're giving me the forewarning is all I need. I'll improvise. He looks over across the bartender and puts his hands on his hips and starts swaying, and he's like, "It's been a while since I improvised."
But I mean, having some notice means you don't have to improvise, right? Kind of come up with something.
But give us the beats. Like maybe how do you want things to start? Is there anything specific you want us to do? The bones of the plan.
Well, I could turn the question back to you. If you have a plan of how it is you intend to do it, then I can start formulating how it is to put on display. But if you're just going to be,
I imagine we're going to have a grand performance. Mikhail will pull out his lute, we'll be in disguise, he'll start performing, and
That'll
during the
happen.
song, we'll rip off the disguises, it'll be us, and hopefully, can you make us louder so more people can hear us further away somehow?
That'd be cool.
certainly.
Great. That?
He says great, but when he says great, it like booms to the point where it's like, ah! Other people like, not quite thunderstorm, but it's definitely like just for the word great, you know, and then it drops off immediately afterwards. So you even cut yourself off because you
Yeah,
yell.
Koa like,
Okay.
Tess?
Good example. Does that carry outside of here?
It can, but maybe not as far as you're hoping.
Any amount of farther than a normal performance would be beneficial.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. How do we get as much attention on this as possible? I feel like that's got to be your specialty.
Mm-hmm.
We want to draw people here.
In advance or during?
Yes.
During.
Yes.
Did you say, Scott, that he's getting visibly excited at all?
The answer to your very specific question is yes.
Things are pointing up.
I did explicitly say he was excited. But I said hands on his hips and he's like swaying and he's unhappy. But
Aldo, why'd you just go cross-eyed?
Aldo suddenly looks very thirsty, smacking his lips and stuff.
Damn it. All right, I'm good.
Our party isn't that political, but we can see the gnome leans left.
Well, Aldo can't.
That's true.
I need to look over at QT. Is she noticing what's going on here?
The conversation? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Conversation.
She's listening in.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
It's weird to listen with your eyes. That's Anyway. What were we doing? What happened? Where am I?
We're trying to draw people here, and you said during the performance.
Mm.
That was the last thing
Yes.
said out loud, I think.
Yes. Yes, okay.
I'm sure we could put on quite the display. I'll have to do so with a bit more oomph than usual. I can prepare for that. Yeah. I can have
Right.
enough mustered up. Absolutely. We'll put on quite the display. Big shooting. Yeah. We've got enough. I can make this work.
Okay.
You do know
And-
it's likely going to be a big, horrible brawl right outside your front door with people's lives being fought for and taken and lost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he's
It's exciting.
Okay. Yes, that is
Okay.
accurate.
I'm sorry. You're sending some seriously mixed signals here. You're saying, bring everybody over to watch. This is, I want everybody to be
Yes.
here to witness. This is exciting. And then you're like, sadness.
Well, it's
Well-
just serious is more the tone I was going.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Did
unfortunately,
you want me
we
to
will be
amass a
fighting.
crowd of seriousness? Or did you want me to elicit excitement and interest?
No, you're doing your part. It's
Yeah.
just it's harder for us to be jovial about it because people will be trying to kill us and we'll be trying to kill them.
We can go back to when the conversation was, I'll improvise.
No. I think we've made progress.
You're
since
fine.
then.
Man,
And
that
of
many
course
people
we'll-
are really going to need somewhere to go to the bathroom. You sure you're going to be able to accommodate all those people?
Nope.
Okay.
You said it
Well,
yourself. The performance is outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sure
true.
is.
Well, it will be, but if. Who knows? If we reveal ourselves here and they have some inclination that you guys have been supporting us, they may try to come after you.
He shrugs.
Right.
Not
Well,
really
as long
worried
as we're
about
all
it.
on the same page, then.
Okay.
we're hoping to draw some people here ourselves. So there will be hopefully a crowd of some sort gathered, but we do want to get ultimately Beltran's attention.
Yeah, look, I think listen, I think Hodgwen's future might be decided at the Colors Day. So keep that in mind.
Ooh. He looks what's her name, Katalia? And he's like, write that one down. Colors Day, the future of Hodgwen. She says, I don't think that's what they said. He goes, I know, it's brilliant.
I feel like we're fucking dealing with the Joker from Batman more than no.
Yeah.
I like that.
Ooh, that's a
All
good
Hodgwen
one.
needs is a little
Tell it
chaos.
again.
You want to watch your room disappear?
I don't think I'm gonna dress as a dire gnome anymore. I don't like it. I feel icky. I feel gross. Koa, I feel feelings. I don't like it.
Yeah, don't come this way. This guy's gonna make his penis disappear. I don't want to see that trick either.
Get it off.
Want to see my pencil disappear, Aldo?
Oh God.
Want to see me do it again?
No, not having mental images. That one not happening. Nope. Can't do it. Can't make me. All right.
I don't know why Aldo's only responding,
Oh, hey. Matt and Ferris Magus did the same thing I did. Magus? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. Same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to,
All right, I don't have
I used to
anything
pronounce
more
it
to say,
Magus
yeah.
until Neil corrected me, and now I pronounce it Magus.
Is Magus
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
I mean, he's British, so.
Magus.
Wait. So is the other form of it not Magi, or is it Magi?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I thought it was
would be
maggots.
Magus. So that would make it be Magus. With Magi, Magus.
Or just mage.
I always thought it was like Gift of the Maggie.
Listen, it's magus and
Yeah.
Jiff.
Okay.
Dude, this used to be a 3-hour trip to the crack. I swear to God, if it takes 4 to 5 days for Leon to get here.
So
Everyone's getting on wagons that are going backwards.
I assume he's talking about from telling Reem, her getting there, delivering the information, them getting prepared, and then mobilizing that many people. Not. I hope you're not describing literally just the trip from the crack to here, because that better not be 4 fucking days.
I think
Yes.
armies,
Okay.
I think armies technically take is it a day per hex to travel? Is that normally how it works?
That would not be 4 to 5 days though. But like round trip, it makes more like not round trip, but the full scope of it that makes more sense.
If we
I
send
have to-
Reem tonight, yeah, I mean, they probably take I don't know how long they take to prepare a day. 2.
Yeah, one or 2, right? You imagine, and then like give or take 1 day to get here and do things. But yeah, okay. I had that same thought. I was like, no.
The tectonic
No,
plate
that is not
shifts
a
between
4-day
Hodgwen and the
trip.
crack are crazy.
I'm actually trying to find out what the because this is actually legitimately important.
The wheels
Mobilizing
on these
wagons,
wagons
not
roll
basic war
backwards.
actions. I don't care. About, I'm sorry, sir.
So the wheels on their wagons just roll backwards. So
Hush.
everybody,
Honestly,
you need the horses to pull against the will of the wagon.
I don't care about like
As
war
it were.
tactics or whatnot. I care about like actual moving of the armies. It's gonna be a basic because like their infantry. Do they have a speed on this?
Right.
Army 1,
He
scouting
says, like,
plus
what,
7,
60 people?
recruitment. What'd you say?
Says what, like around 60 people?
For how big an infantry is, or no, how big your group is. Gotcha. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say because the size of the army is based off the level of it. But yeah, it's 60 people. Sure, that's accurate enough that it works.
I'm blanking. What's the website we have all of our stuff on?
Recruit army, outfit army, recover army, train
the
army.
crack stuff.
No. Like if I type in
And
something about like the
deploy.
people we've met, Scott's website. Where we were typing our notes.
World Anvil.
Well, thank you. I was just blanking on that.
You may deploy exploration 20 hexes if an army starting point and ending point are connected by roads. Increase the result by 1. Countless roads to each hex. Da 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 da. When voting. Da 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 da. How long does it take to get there though? When using voting, the army starting point and ending point may be connected by any location within 20 hexes along this route. Must be at least a magic attempt to, if the army's deployment causes it to cross your kingdom's border, DC increases by +5. Critical success, the armies arrives quicker than you anticipated. How long is that? A success, they arrive there. Failure, they arrive there but ran into some sort of trouble along the way, blah, 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 blah. Critical failure, all sorts of bad shit. It doesn't say how long it takes. Let me see if I have to Google this then because it's not written into the rules explicitly. P2E, how long does army, I should say P2E, Kingmaker, how long does army relocating take? E1. Music just stopped. All right. So, but is that? Okay, this looks like it's referencing Pathfinder 2e. So, do armies have? I didn't see it, but do armies have speeds? Oh, you know what? You know where I didn't look? If speed is set by level. I didn't look that either. I'm back into the PDF. Paved streets, speed transportation. Oh, I remember searching this PDF kind of sucks. It like barely shows you any of the stuff in the PDF, which is super frustrating. God damn it. I'm kind of getting bored looking this up. Keegan, you got anything in your searches or no?
Not yet. I'm still looking.
Because like even their basic details has things like AC, saves, maneuvers, morale, HP, melee range, tactics, gear, special abilities. Nothing here even references speed. Like nothing here references speed. Maybe it's because I'm inside the player's guide as opposed to the actual. Yeah, I should probably look at the actual the real guide. Kingmaker, the actual whole AP. This is the huge one. Yeah. Page am I on? 2. Appendices maybe? Warfare. Here we go. Appendices, warfare. Pages. Can we go any lower? Can the warfare open up? I'm just not seeing it. Army tactics? This is tactics and shit. I don't want that. I want speed. I'm even seeing specific from the actual AP specific groups, like Nauman Scouts versus the Lizardfolk Defenders and so on. And none of these guys have speed set to them either. That's frustrating. I don't have a quick answer for you. The way it worked in first edition was I think most walking armies had they can move 1 or 2 hexes a day. So if they got here, it'd be like you wouldn't want them to fight until the next day because they'd be exhausted from pushing so hard to get there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Give me one more second.
There's just nothing. Yeah, Mages. I think that's one E though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so unfortunately. Try page 603. See if that's where it is. And if I can't find it, can't find it.
It seems like it's just
Yeah.
just how it describes it in Deploy Army.
Yeah,
You
deploy
choose
army
a
is
location within 20 hexes and make a roll. But that's a month's time, so it's hard to boil that down to how many days it takes to get to whatever, like an actual speed.
okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything explicit. Yeah, so like you can do like it says 20. So wait, it says something like a deploy army is on. You can normally, like, if you succeeded, if it's within 20 hexes, you can get there within a month's time. So if you assume a month is, well, for us it's actually beneficial for you because a month is only 28 days long, as
Mhm.
opposed to 30, 31 days long like a typical month would be. So you're traveling just over, or was that just under a hex a day?
Does it matter how many people are in the army?
No. That's not a
Doesn't seem
factor in
to.
this at all. You could argue like, oh, maybe light cavalry could move more rapidly or something like that, and that might even be like a rule specifically for horses. But it doesn't say that in deploy army. It says like if you're using boating, you can go 30, which is like
So how many
a
hexes are we
river.
away? I can't see the map at the moment. I don't think.
Two. I mean, when I say two, it's like a hex is supposed to be 12 miles. The actual mileage is less than that. Let me
So we're thinking anywhere from 2 to 5 days is what it would take from if we send Reem tonight.
it's fair to say. Actually, what's funny is it actually is almost exactly 24 miles. So you can assume it takes just over 2 days for them to get there. Let's say 2.5 days. So if you set Reem tonight, and she rode a horse, she would get there in a day, because like that's how you always got there quickly, is by riding a horse, not by walking, right? So if she rode a horse, she would get there. Then you have to assume, let's just say, a whole day of mobilizing, getting themselves ready. Let's just assume that. So you're a day and a half in, then 2.5 days later, they would be there. So that's 2.5, 3, 4 days from this moment to ready to fight.
Cool.
So, is that fair?
I think so. Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Cool.
So does that alter our plans at all as far as what our timeline would be, or not? Because that means we're gonna have chaos for like 2 days before we have any kind of well, no, we'll have Talia's people for whatever that's worth, but yeah,
Like there's gonna be chaos, one way
Yeah.
or the other. It's just more about having something in place to handle that, rather than we just leave.
yeah,
and,
we can't leave it like that.
and then go all the way to the crack, and then you know what I mean. Like
Yeah,
that's an extra day, 2 days, 3 days that it's just burning before anything happens.
yeah. Because how long? So Scott, as we're like going out, I assume you're gonna be describing spoilers. We found out last time that people are gonna be like upset and rioting in the streets a bit. So we definitely want things to coincide while people are agitated. So is tomorrow the prime day for that, or is that going to last a few days if we don't do anything tomorrow? Hard to say. Or
I feel like we could do it tomorrow. It would just mean that the day after is, I think, the latest at that point, because we don't want to. We want to do it before, the army shows up here.
I agree.
You know what I mean? And if they can get here at 2.5-ish days at the soonest, we want to make sure that we're like, before that, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if tomorrow should be the day or if the day after. Tomorrow should be the day of the day after.
Yeah, the day after makes it a bit tighter if for some reason anything like takes longer to like actually roll up.
Yeah.
I assume he's going to come straight for us, though. I don't think we're going to actually have to.
I
wait.
agree.
So, but yeah, we need to tell Gnome Dude whether it's tomorrow or the next day, right?
I'm still fine with.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
still
he'll
fine with it
improvise,
being
but yeah,
tomorrow. I just don't know if that's
Does
a
that
better
make it-
day.
I don't know if either of them's particularly better. I guess if we do it closer to the army arriving, then
That's what I was gonna say. Is that your
know,
detail should
there's-
be that one? Yeah.
there's less stuff happens between us doing what we need to do and them getting here to set stuff right. So
Yeah.
I guess that means maybe we don't do it tomorrow, we do it the next day. Would probably be the best way to do it.
Okay. Is the town still gonna be riled up day after tomorrow?
I think they might be more riled up.
I thought we found that out somehow last
It's
time.
possible. Yeah.
Did you tell us how
Well,
long
I
that
think-
they thought
I don't-
the window we'd have, Scott?
No, but I did say that usually these kinds of things they build up and then they drop off hard.
Yeah. But like I imagine it'll be like, and there's like peaks and valleys. So I imagine it'll be like it will start to hit the like fever pitch and stuff. It'll be climbing toward that tonight, but it won't actually reach its apex tonight, would be my guess.
We could also have Talia talk to some resistance members to try to encourage things to fan a bit more tomorrow, so that the day after things can hit the fan.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fan, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's then
She might have a good idea, actually.
maybe we wait not tomorrow, day after. So we tell Gnome it's day after tomorrow. Now that we know the rules a bit better about the army movement. Did you get all that, Jake?
Yes.
No, but you want to delay one day? Why do you want to delay one day?
Amount of time it
Finna-
takes for Leon and crew to get here to help reinforce the town.
So we'll be done closer to when they show up rather than like having a full two potentially like 2 or 3 days between.
Unless for some reason we want more time of them rioting in town with Beltran and whatever gone.
Yeah. We were trying to figure out what like the benefits were to doing it tomorrow versus the closer to when the army
I
arrives.
feel like the benefit of doing it tomorrow is it'll be, there'll be more of like a fever pitch, right? It'll be people
Maybe.
will be more
Yeah.
aggro.
Maybe we
Yeah.
tell Gnome
We
Guy
could.
tomorrow or day after, and then we talk to Talia and see what her thoughts are on it then, and see if she has anything specific.
Yeah, I feel like she's the one who might know better.
Because she can get a
Yeah,
better
she has
read on
all-
the temperature of the town too, probably than we can.
Hmm. Or at least hears about that stuff more readily.
Yeah. So maybe we'll get her
Okay.
thoughts before we make a final decision. That way we can. But we'll tell him it could be as early as tomorrow, so he can start preparing.
Yeah, we'll give him
Alright.
a final update when when we get back here at some point today.
You know, it's kind of annoying. I appreciate the fact that they tried to spread out the skills, even though Kiken, you and I both read that long document. But they tried to spread out the skills to make things a little bit more evenly distributed, so it's not just like one skill rules all of something. With the idea that if you're deploying your army, your only skill options are exploration, boarding, or magic, depending on how you're deploying your army. There's no like warfare check to do that. And it's like it even says like, oh, garrison your army is like a politics check or like an engineering check. Offensive gambit could be like an intrigue check or a warfare. You know, like there's all these different like so many army related rules. Outfitting your army has nothing to do with warfare. You know, like there's so many of these rules that don't rely on warfare check. It's like deploying your army, being like moving them quickly. That's an exploration check, not a warfare check, because you're like good at getting them moved.
Yeah.
No, okay.
It kind of seems like it would be, you know.
Yeah,
It's
but that
very-
and that's not even one of the corrections made on the doc that we all have to go through or whatever. It's just kind of funny.
It still makes sense the other way too. It's just like, I feel like that would be an option, but
yeah. It
it
does
can
say,
be if you.
it does say just to make a check, so it does feel like it's a flat check. So it's just against your DC. Yeah, it's just against your DC. And you can issue orders to force march. So hold on. Count roadless hexes that contain swamps as 2 hexes. You can issue orders to force march. Doing so grants a +4 bonus on the check, but it causes your army to increase its weary condition by 1 or 2 if you fail the check. So you can more or less make them get there faster, and it gives you like they're not get there faster. You can actually get a bonus to your roll, but it comes at a cost.
Yeah.
So a flat check when you guys roll this, because you're not rolling for anything that's crazy here, is a DC 13, and you're rolling with a +0 on exploration. However, it should be noted that as you're playing a set level 0 town, you're literally moving them 2 hexes over. It's like you're moving them across the country. So it'll actually reduce the DC to an 11 for that. So it's effectively a raw die roll is a coin toss for success or failure. Failure, they still get there. It's just, da-da-da. So remember, success, they get there. Failure, they get there, but they ran into some sort of trouble, whatever it is along the way. They gain a little bit of weariness. Critical success, they get there very fast. Critical failure, that's just bad. Luckily for you, critical failure will be rolling a natty 1. So it's only a 5% chance.
Yeah.
Does natty 1 get affected if we lucked it or something? Or is it still just a natty 1 because it's a natty 1?
So it's a natty 1. So even if you a natty 1, when you roll that, no matter what your result is, it drops it down one condition. So if you roll a natty 1, you critically fail, but you use a luck die, so you got like a 4 or whatever it is. So you only failed, right? But because it's a natty 1, it drops it down 1 anyways, back to a critical failure.
So there'd be no reason to luck a natty 1.
So it would never be a reason. Yeah, it's a 5% chance of fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. So getting back to it, I guess we can just, hindsight, hey, this might happen tomorrow, next day, we'll let you know. But it could be as soon as tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yes, great. Oh, that's it, I believe.
Yeah, I think so for now. You get that confirmation. So, yeah, I guess. So we're gonna head out to Talia then.
Yeah, Talia next makes sense.
Talia, and then
You think Talia next makes sense? I thought Davian would make sense for next.
Well, if we go to her house too late, that one dude's gonna be pissed off. Or is it already too late?
no, he'll
I don't
be
know.
dead.
I don't know if Beltran,
But-
there's a lot going on. I thought we'd want to get to Davian quicker.
No,
before
that's a good
there's
point.
time.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was just sitting there thinking that that we could get heat on us going after him, but you're right. There's a chance something happens to him if we wait too long.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'll make that argument, but I'll also go see Talia if that's
6
what
one, half
both of
dozen
you
or
want.
another. If we're gonna go to Talia, can we contact her without pissing off one fucker?
What
I
fucker?
mean,
Her
I don't care
doorman.
about pissing him off. I'm more if we have if we're running our asses off or whatever because we do some shit.
Yeah, but
with
he's not
Davian, then
privy to
obviously
what's
can't go
going
her.
on. It seems like she's keeping him separate from it. So we'd have to have an excuse for being there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's true. But it won't necessarily be the middle of the night because it's still daytime.
Mm-mm.
If this takes forever, right?
It's already evening, right?
It's
It's
dark
already
out.
Oh, you said it was dark? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Well, I said it was getting dark as you were.
It was morning
Talking to the
while
gnome.
other stuff happened.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
I agree that getting to Davian as fast as possible makes sense, but I don't know what kind of wild card problem that guy can be.
I feel like that's something we can deal with one way or the other. I don't mean killing him. I mean,
No, I know. I'm just
figure out a way to
I don't know if
convince
he's wearing a
Yeah.
Beltran was right T-shirt underneath his, suit jacket or something.
him. Yeah. I don't know. I think I agree. We probably gotta get Davian.
Okay.
This is Scott. He will kill him.
He's running for office and he takes off his shirt and he has a Beltran tattoo.
That's kind of what I'm
Sure.
expecting based on the way that Talia was treating him. So
He's "What? I was just running for the governor of Maine. I thought you'd understand."
all right, let's go try to track down Davian first. You disguised us already, right, Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a little over an hour. Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay. So, you guys finish up the conversation with him, walking away, being like, "Okay, we knew we wanted to make a spectacle. We weren't looking to make it an extravaganza." Sure. And then you kind of move on from there. And so you start heading out to go to find Davian Solt next, right? So
What's it like out amongst the town?
Yeah, I gotcha. So once you get out there, not even terribly far from where you are at the color stay, it's already getting loud. Like you can hear noises off in the distance. There's volume picking up. There's like yelling coming down from streets and whatnot. There's areas where you can hear a bit more sound coming from. And then when you start heading over in those directions, you can hear like crowds, yelling or whatever. I don't want you to think like modern day, like tens of thousands of people in the streets or millions. It's not the population's not that great, but it's loud for it being the evening in Hodgwen and the shouts and the crowds amassing or clashing against like the whatever guards that are there. Now the people, they're not able to. They're not trained the way that the guards are. They're not armored the way that the guards are. They don't have weapons the way that the guards do. So on and so forth. Guards will full blown just like shoot crossbow bolts into a group of people, which certainly does send them back or whatever, right? So there is push forward, and if they're able to corner or get around and behind guards, they'll 100% like go stomp them out. But guards are being full lethal. Like they're not like using shields and pepper spray, right? They're like, no, you come for me, I'll stab you. So it is it leads to a lot of kind of like edging and testing the waters as opposed to full blown attack. But when the attack happens, it goes sour real fast. Not this like prolonged 5 minutes of fight. No. It's like it lasts for like a less than a minute's time before people start like backing off on both sides and you're pulling bodies away or whatever it might be, right? Bodies, not necessarily dead bodies, but pulling bodies away, whatever it might be. As you go back to like testing the sides again. This is all happening. The guards themselves are almost like turtling back to the area to defend themselves the most, which is all the way back to the what's the one I'm looking for? Like around where the town hall is, near to where like the original attempted executions or whatever were going to be earlier. So that's where they're kind of like turtling back to. So if you guys are avoiding that area, which you're not, you'd be able to kind of like move about with relative ease. But that being said, as you're moving over to that area, unfortunately, you chose to dress up as, the problem. And moreover, like Dell. So, the people that come in here and make the deals and give the powers to give like the financial power to the leaders of Hodgwen. You are the oligarchy, and these people are bringing out their forks and knives. They get ready to eat the rich, So as you guys are making your way through and over to the area, things are. Actually, I'll take a sense motive check. See how much you notice.
Don't worry, boys. I got us. Oh my god, I did!
Oh, you did? Holy shit.
It would work one of these. Yeah. Probably.
I can't believe Koa rolled the highest. That's crazy.
Yes! Sorry, I just wanted to be better at one time. Nothing personal. Just, you're really good at everything.
So Keegan was the one that was able to find out that...
okay. I crit.
That the people here have turned sour. There's not just like comments coming your way or whatever it is. You can actually start feeling like people are testing to each other around, so on and so forth. But you're starting to get the sights around Mikhail, and you can point it out to Koa, who definitely has an eye on it. Once you point it out to him, he's like, yeah, I'm seeing that, kind of. There are people that are tracking where you're moving, and you can get that feeling. Like, they're tracking where you're going, where you're moving. They're kind of like collecting and preparing for their own moments that they're going to make as they attack. Like literally the people that you're here trying to save or whatever are now about to, turn aggressor on you.
What's the sign? Isn't there some sign that you got?
Are you going to throw up gang signs?
Yeah.
I don't think we had a sign. We just had the phrase.
The phrase.
Right? We had the
We're the
few
tweaky
fought,
nipples.
we remember.
It's a heart, man. The little hearts. I learned it from, I think, K-pop through friends that told me about that.
Okay.
They're little hearts. See? Little peaks in the heart.
No.
It's strange. I don't either, but it's true.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Scott on this one. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to be hip, y'all. I'm not trying to be all 6'7" about it. I'm trying to show you the heart.
Oh God.
All right, so yeah, continue, please.
Am I on fleek? Chat, help.
Oh my Jesus fuck. The oh my god, the cringe. Wade, why?
Because I
can't
can,
believe
and
you've
I
done
enjoy
this.
the pain it causes.
Ugh,
Wade is so far off fleek.
that's not
And Scott
fair.
is so
It's not-
fleek. That's why I know he'll be doing this very soon. Because Scott's hip and with it.
I'm not even sure exactly how you're doing that. Like,
You just hold your thumb and your finger together, dude.
eh.
You're doing it. Congrats.
Oh, okay. You see your head, your hand turned like a certain way. Sure, what was happening?
What is this? Okay. So yeah, they're about to attack us.
Let me get that for you.
Can you just kill us? Can you do that?
Ninja, I had to have it, right? I had to have. Probably.
Okay, so I see that they're gearing up to
Right.
to attack us because they think we're the rich that they're gonna eat. Right?
Yeah.
That's the situation.
They're
Okay.
hungry and they see some filet mignon.
So yeah,
Like,
These likely aren't
after-
resistance members, right? These are probably just angry people. So that we
they're
just
just
gave
probably
them...
pissed off people. Yeah.
Yeah, likely, but it also could
But-
be a mix. It can also just be opportunists.
hmm
So we could try
Um,
throwing up whatever the "Hey, we're in the inn club" sign is that we were told
May-
about.
Mikhail doesn't carry his loot around when he's in disguise. It makes him look very much like Mikhail.
Hey, angry people, I'll sing you a song. Put your torches down and don't make a throng.
You know what would have made you a little less obvious of who you were if you had as your primary instruments designing your character?
Hmm.
A flute.
Yeah,
You could have
because
been
we knew how that was going to work.
you could have been a fluteor.
But also, my character wasn't like, I'm going to go be incognito. He's like, that wasn't the point. I want to be just like everyone else.
My character's name's Chrome, and I'm incognito mode. Sorry.
So, Jesus, Harley, go lay down, bud. Hold on, I gotta let my dog out. I'm sorry. Okay, but what I will do before I step away for a second, is after I kind of catch the eye of a few of them, Mikhail will actually like kind of meet their eyes and give sort of an up nod and say, "The few fought," and see if they give the response.
You say that, and a couple of them would give the response, and I top of mind don't have it.
It's
written down
it's
somewhere.
we remember.
We remember. A few people are going to say we remember, whatever it is. But again, with your 2025, you guys can
Mhm.
see like that gave pause to the people that are planning on it for like a moment, but even they shake it off, like oh, you probably savvy enough to have like learned the language, you know, and you're hoping that's enough to kind of like get you through. And so it's like oh, hold up, and like it actually does hold them off for a moment, but then they're like no, this reeks too much of a trick.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we kill him. No. I mean, obviously, I've already would have told. We had the Koa noticed. I would have told Aldo what we were saying before I did that, or what we were seeing.
All right, so are we able to, we're noticing this, there's people you get pause or whatever, you can see the resolve hardens or whatever. Can we just turn down a different street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
But
they
the
avoidable?
thing is like you could play cat and mouse, but that cat's on the prowl.
Yeah. Well, they'll either get us eventually or we'll lose them. I mean, there's nothing else to do now. It's either confrontation or try and avoid confrontation, but have it anyway.
So your
Yeah.
plan here is almost like a skill challenge to get to our destination prior to like stave them off long enough for us to get to where we need to go without having to fight the people that we're trying to save.
We'll call it the Brave Sir Robin
Sure.
method.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't seem to be receptive to my move there.
I'll take that move as the first task in the skill challenge. And Mikhail, what skill do you want to call that as? Sounds like a diplomacy.
That was diplomacy for sure.
Yeah, cool. So
That's what I was hoping to roll.
You're gonna roll diplomacy, right?
Sure. All right. Here's my diplomacy. Give me one moment. Give me just a second. Hold on. I have to just make sure it's right, Scott. Need the numbers to look good. Okay. There you go. There's my diplomacy. It's a natural 1. But it's still a 12.
Is that a green? Oh no, it's because I'm on dark mode. Sorry, I was like, why is the 1 green? Because I'm dark mode.
You guys want me to luck it?
I have no idea what we would need for this. I don't know that 15 is high enough.
I don't think it is.
Nah, don't like it.
We'll take. I mean, it felt like a fail anyway with how Scott described it, so it kind of makes sense that you'd roll a 12.
It's like the dice tell themselves. And so that was your. And you guys try that, and it doesn't work. And so you're kind of like, that doesn't work. I don't think it does either. Who's the next person to try to set something up? It sounds like Aldo just kind of like taps maybe Koa on the chest to get everybody's attention, lead them in different directions. Like, what's the plan here?
I think directly after that, like I said, we're gonna go. I guess I don't know whether I could use a stealth roll here or it would be more of a survival because it's like
I was gonna say I can go survival or you go stealth, one of those two.
Yeah, I feel like we're now navigating where we're going. So like, it's a mixture of Koa being like, okay, go here, and Aldo being like, stop, step to the left, like into the into this like shop or something. Wait till these people pass, then go a different way. Like that's how I see it going.
Gotcha. You can certainly do that if you'd like. Keegan, after you rolled, you got a hero point. But it was after you rolled, so you can either re-roll or we can just accept it and use that for like a +8 for another roll.
I'll keep it for the next one just because
Okay.
we're past. We're kind of.
Thank you, whoever
Next
gifted
roll.
that.
Thank you. I think it was Ninja.
It literally says lost initiative gave Keegan a hero point.
Yeah, things that say at you, I just choose not to read.
Yeah. Ninja said lost initiative gave Keegan a hero point, so you're welcome. That was for me. All right, cool. Did you go ahead there, Aldo? That to me that sounds like if you're navigating, that's a survival.
Yeah. So do we want to? Do we want to play it like Koa rolls the survival and I roll the stealth, or do you want me to roll the stealth?
I mean, I don't know where the stealth takes in place here.
Our goal is to navigate, but also to get away and hide from them a bit, so we lose them.
So you have to navigate first. I mean, like, so there's no stealth at the moment because their eyes are on you. Don't think it's like one person you're gonna break.
Then I guess
sight. There's several
I would
people that are
probably
watching you in
survival us to
consort.
try to navigate us away somewhere.
Yeah. And if he does well or whatever, but there's several people trying to watch you, like watching you in consort. So it's not just like
Yeah,
like warriors come out and play. If you don't get that reference, I'm sorry.
I'm not a Golden State fan, but thanks for trying. So I'll roll the survival now.
I wasn't referencing whatever that was. Okay, cool. So survival's pretty good. Is a pretty decent roll. For 18, do you want to modify that or?
Do we have any idea of what we're looking at? You don't have to answer that, Scott. But I don't know what we're trying to hit to lose these people.
I don't know either.
Do you want me
I
to
just
look
say
at
keep
Jake?
the roll. Just keep the roll. If we have to fight them, we have to fight them. You know
That's
what I mean?
pass.
It is what it is.
18's a pass. Okay.
It's a trained skill of yours, yeah.
Mhm.
So it's a 1D.
Trained skill, and I've got 3 ranks.
It's a 1d8 plus whatever the ability score modifier is. So wisdom, I think.
Survival, yeah, it's wisdom.
Cool.
I don't know what his wisdom modifier is. Probably yeah. So 4. Okay, cool. And so he's trying to navigate you down the sideway, whatever it is. Aldo, now you're going to try to break line of sight or distract him, whatever it is. So the problem is, like I said, it's hard to notice you. I will gladly allow you to do something like this if you want to be able, if you have something that can help cause a distraction. So my point being, like, you'd have to do 2 actions. One that would kind of like cause some sort of a decoy or whatever it is. Or you can use a resource if you would like to allow a decoy as part of your stealth. Like if you want to like throw a thunderstone in a different direction or whatever, something that pulls your attention away from you. So you can make the stealth check right now.
On
We
my
don't have
person,
any
I do
thunder
not have any
stones left. We have pellets. We have thunder pellets, smoke
But
pellets, smoke
Thunder
sticks.
pellets could work. It doesn't have to be as deafening as a thunderstone.
Yeah, I was just looking at what we actually
I
had.
need 2 actions here. So what would my first one be? Throwing the smoke pellet? Or the
If you're using a
thunder
resource,
pellet?
it's only the one action. If you're trying to just do like a basic distraction, then it would require 2.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I guess we could use the thunder pellet.
Yeah. And if I were using only one of those, like you have to throw like a handful or some bullshit. So as you're making your way along, you're trying to throw a thunder pellet or whatever it is at the right time to catch them off guard. And do so. You can go ahead and roll a stealth check. You have a -2 to this roll, Jake, but I don't think that affects you at all, anyways. Probably still have a plus 18.
-2.
And we've already seen that an 18 passes, so DC's at most 18. Does that include the -2?
Yeah.
Yep. So passes. Go ahead and roll your 1d8 plus dex. Woo-wee! That was awesome. You absolutely are able to get out of there. Now the thing is, like, it's not a matter of just navigating the right direction. And so you try to do like the call out, the call back. It doesn't really work as well as you want it to. You try to navigate to the right place as quickly as you can. That's great. And you also are trying to what's what I'm looking for? Cut out of sight, so it's hard for them to catch up to you. They do lose sight of you. You do lose them. But the thing is, you still need to get there before they happen to notice where you guys are. Wait, hold on. What's your total? 14? Actually, never mind. I take it back. You're trying to get there before they get before you get to where you're going. They're trying to find you, and at one point in time, you're getting so close, but you can see it like shadows down an alleyway. Hearing a couple of like call outs between each other. You know that they're closing in on you, but then luckily you see down the street from where you are. There it is, Davian's spot. And you're able to sprint to get your way there. You have 2 choices. One, you straight up get there and get to them before they get to you, but they'll see you go in. Or 2, you can prolong this whole thing, and that way maybe they don't notice that's exactly where you're going. I don't know which one you care about.
My opinion is it doesn't matter if they see at this point. Could actually work to our benefit, but then we will have to probably fight our way out.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to fight. Koa will not want to have to fight people that we're trying to help, even though they're being assholes.
Yeah. All right.
You can reveal yourselves to these guys if you want.
Yeah, just a little early for that. If we don't do the thing tomorrow, then like that's going to start spreading.
Yeah.
So it takes a week for rumor to spread. So in 2 days, no one will know.
Only the gnome will somehow know. You broke our deal. Okay, well, I guess we have to kill you. I guess
we know where his weapon is.
To try to feed him to the thing in the basement.
I am the thing in the basement.
Oof.
Ask Aldo.
Guess we're burning down the color stay.
Yeah, we should anyway.
Damn, shame we couldn't let anybody out first. Anyway,
worst case, I mean, if we do just run in there, we can try like another little thing. I can try to intimidate people to get them to like back off or something. Like we could try something, but otherwise, it's what we have to wait it out here. Time's kind of not on our side tonight, so I think we do have to kind of bolt
or distract them somehow, or something like that, like misdirect them. Which I do have ghost sound for. That's what I was thinking of doing. But I can also use that to try to get out of the place, as a distraction. It's just whichever. It's like whatever direction we want to do that in. If we do that now, it could still draw attention as well as maybe misdirect them, depending on how loud we go.
I'll defer. Koa will voice his concern about, having to fight them, but he can offer just to try to scare him off on the way out, or you can do the ghost sound, but I'll defer to whatever you two want to do. If Aldo's like insistent we hurry, Koa agrees that time's kind of not on our side, so.
I mean, if he thinks we should hurry and you're leaning that way, then that's probably what we should do. So I'm leaning toward doing a distraction, and that would just tie us. So let's just hurry.
Koa's on the fence. I'm a fence rider on this one.
Yeah, I was saying, like, if if me and Jake are on opposite sides and you're on the fence, then that ties us.
So yeah,
it's
so
just
this is
easy if we-
on this is on you. You got to make the decision here, Wade.
Yeah.
Koa doesn't want to fight them, so he'll say if Mikhail says try the distraction, Koa will agree with Mikhail to try it.
All right.
Worst case, we could try it again on the way out.
Okay. So we're gonna prolong, Scott.
Which technique? Which tactic? What are you doing here? How are you going to prolong?
I'm gonna use a ghost sound to try to send them the wrong way.
That's not using a resource.
Sure it is.
Okay.
Our brains.
I don't have to expend it, but it is a
That's,
resource.
That's bluff.
Okay. You know what's really great about bluff?
You're going to use your heroic fortune. That way it doesn't expire on you.
You know what? That's a good point. Yes, I will use my heroic fortune so it doesn't expire on me. You want to know the other thing that's great about bluff?
Then you're going to roll bluff, right?
I don't think he has to.
That would be normal. That'd be pretty cool to roll, bluff. To roll bluff.
Oh, but the
I
ghost
could.
sound is the sound of music playing in the distance, luring them.
Or I could roll
Oh my
that.
God.
Dog. Does that include the +8?
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
I did. I rolled a 17.
Jesus, that's huge.
Thank you.
I'm not rolling like myself today. It's crazy. I like it.
You opened with a 2, if I remember correctly. But oh my god. Yeah, because
No, I think that was after several good sense motive checks, and then I rolled a 2.
Oh, I thought that was your first roll. I could be wrong.
I
Either
don't
way,
remember, dude.
yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah. You don't. Yeah. You. Yeah.
Hey, we're over here. Hey, they're over there.
Yeah. Yep. All right. You get to Davian Salt's place. They're not aware.
Oh, cool. All right.
You went
yeah,
from
I'll take
success to critical success, which is why the 14 worked, but higher could have done it. Anyways, so you got there, and they did not see that that's where you guys went to.
that. Cool.
So you approach the door. Are we like picking it? Are we kicking it? Are we giving it a good old kanaka?
I suppose we'll knock.
Okay. You give a good old kanaka. It sounds like a weird question to ask, but what kind of knock is it?
You're asking if this is like a polite visitor knock or like a police knock.
We don't want to sound like the guard, because otherwise he'll either not. I say we do not want to sound like we're the guard knocking.
Yeah,
It's
not
definitely-
with them,
it's definitely
beating on
a-
the door.
It's definitely a. Would you like to buy Grosko cookies or NYPD? You could you get a third option if you'd like.
We know this guy's was in league with the
Rainan.
dead dude, Rainan.
Yeah.
So why don't we just play on like Rainan sent us? We need to get him and his family out.
Yeah.
If we're leading with that, then that should be Aldo.
Okay, so the rain and send us knock is.
Knock, knock, knock.
Uh,
Rainan sent us.
It's a pretty forceful knock because look what's going on outside.
Yeah.
Like not a hard like we're breaking in,
It's
but
like
like a quick
pum, pum. It's
So,
like
yeah, it's urgent,
Yeah.
but with the knuckles, right?
yeah,
Not with
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. All right. I like the description. Thank you, Urgent with the knuckles. Cool. Yeah. You knock at the door. There's a long pause. Nobody needs to roll a perception check. Inevitably, you see that there's like a fluttering of curtains nearby, and somebody's clearly trying to see what's going on over there. But there's like a lot of fluttering of curtains. Like somebody's trying to see, but the angle doesn't really, while they're trying to be discreet, allow them to see as much as they're hoping to see. Because you notice that fluttering. Does anybody say anything, or do you just wait?
Mikhail will just kind of under the breath in case they didn't see, even though I know in the meta they did, just in the window.
In the wall.
I'd be nervous too.
I mean, Aldo at this age will just be like, Davian, open up.
It's like a few extra moments or whatever, and then eventually you hear at the door. Not taking visitors.
You'll want to take these ones. You can see what it's like outside, right?
The other ones are going to try to take you.
Roll a diplomacy. That was a good one. I'm cool with Aldo or Mikhail rolling it. You both, and the other one being the
Mikhail can
support.
roll it.
Yeah, and you can be
I can
support.
support.
Then. Yep, I'm fine with that.
I'll roll first then if I'm supporting.
Cool.
Diplomacy.
+3.
Sweet. Here, I'll roll the actual diplomacy skill to make Scott happy.
Rolls in that one.
Yeah, I can do that. You gotta counter those great rolls with something, right? Jesus.
Happy with your 15 and that you already
No.
spent your hero point?
Not really. I mean, I have another one, but I'm not spending that one. I should probably at least luck it, right?
Well, is it going to matter? Do we
It
have to get
won't
to like a
matter.
20?
Yeah.
It's
I
either going to
don't
be
know
15
what
or
we have to beat. It's
I don't know either.
likely. It's likely in the realm of a 20, though.
Yeah.
But I don't know what his charisma is. If it's 20 plus his charisma bonus, he has a negative. Then it could be
Wouldn't
19.
15 have to be like he's friendly? I don't know if this when this applies or not.
Indifferent.
15's indifferent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so neutral.
I would think right
unfriendly
now.
would be 20 plus his charisma mod. If he has a negative charisma, like he's just not a very personable dude, then it could be a 19 or an 18 even if it's real bad.
Oh no. It looks like somebody
And there's
gave
situational modifiers.
another hero point. 1 second.
I think
Jesus.
they probably gave it to Wade. You know.
Oh, I'm trying to see. You
I
can
choose to intimidate the door.
I guess I'll re-roll. Thank you.
re-roll
Who gave?
or just take the +4.
This would be a 19 that I'd luck.
I mean, re-roll. The odds of you rolling in that one are 1 in 400.
They're pretty low. Hold on.
Ninja, you want
Plus-
the reroll or the +4?
Yeah. What do you want, Ninja? If you gave it to me.
Do you want to see a gamble? Or do you want? Well, I guess they're both gambles.
Yeah, they are both.
I thought Doxy was telling us how we do.
If you want to.
You don't always choose. I was just asking your opinion. Keep me
Yeah,
have
if
to
you have
listen
it-
to it. I'm the one who asked.
Did I just see movement?
+4 is safe. That gets to a
It's
19.
kind of safe. Yeah, if it's a 19,
I would assume you
is
still need
over
at least
20,
a 2 on a luck die after that. But yeah.
Yeah, so there's a chance that I don't hit it with a +4 plus a luck.
I mean, I don't think they're hostile. What's unfriendly right now?
It's 20 plus their charisma bonus.
We would assume that we probably need at least. I would assume at least a 21.
Yeah. Which
Let's gamble.
so,
Reroll
so they're
that
both
MF.
risks, but he said gamble. All right,
He said gamble.
we re-rolling it.
Okay.
Here goes.
This is what
+3
you
from
get for not
Aldo.
rolling strings.
17.
Hey,
Better
There we
than
go.
17. Jesus Christ, these dice are
the
all
door's
over the
already
place today.
open. You guys are talking about whether or not you should re-roll, and the door's actually open. He's like, "Yeah,
He's already naked.
Where's my pizza?
You ordered the
I
all
ordered
meat.
extra sausage."
Meat lovers.
Yeah. Did you bring
Aldo,
the
you
pepperoni?
should not have put us all in fishnets, all right? I told you people were going to get weird ideas.
That's why the crowd was following us. They wanted to hire the valiant few for the night.
Okay. So he opens it.
Yep.
I think we all just kind of like hurry in, like we're trying to get out of the site.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, hi. You guys like go rushing in, and he shuts the door behind you, like quickly, like looking out there, and shuts the door, and then turns around. And he's like, "Who are you?" He sees that you're all armed to the teeth with weapons.
Aldo just says, Rainen sent us. You have maybe 10 minutes before Beltran's men get here.
You say Rainen sent us. He
Yeah.
goes so ghost white,
Mhm.
like one of those, like the fact that you say like you're calling out the like calling him
Yeah,
out. For the connection.
it's like, we're going. That's
Yeah.
why he said, you got like 10 minutes, 5-10
Till we
minutes to
get there,
back.
whatever. Yeah, he goes
Yep.
so ghost white, and he goes, "I just don't know what you."
We don't have time. Get whatever is most important to you. Your family, are they here? We're gonna go. We gotta go now.
All of us that are part of the plan are burned.
It's up. All the way up.
Oh, okay. And he goes and walks off, kind of like in almost like delirium. at first, and then obviously he picks up some speed and precision as he goes. Then you guys standing there in this kind of like foyer area.
Aldo follows him. He's like, quick, come on. He's like clapping. He's like, we don't have time. Let's go. Get that. Like he's where he doesn't have time to think.
Put his toothbrush in your mouth. Like, here, got this for you.
Intimidation check, Aldo.
Get him.
Intimidate, right?
Javi?
Hey, that's not
I'm
bad.
happy.
Yeah, you actually get him moving. Quicker. It's one of those things where you like even see like him. He's like, grab it. Why don't leave it there? You know, he like grabs the thing and keeps moving or whatever it is, and actually get him moving pretty quickly, grabbing a couple of supplies that seem to be important to him. Actually, let me double check something before I say this next part. There, see him moving, going quickly. What? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, you see, despite the fact that he's like the books guy, he doesn't bring any books with him at all. He doesn't collect any books or anything like that. He's nothing of that. He just brings what seemingly items of personal value or belongings that must have some either like literal real world value or significance to him or whatever it is. He throws some stuff into like a belt pouches, tassels those to his belt, throws a bunch of stuff into like a backpack, grabs another pack and throws some stuff in there. He overpacks for somebody of his frame to be able to easily carry, but definitely packs a bunch of stuff. And then finally, like, we got to go now, and stops packing eventually and starts just going to move out with you.
No fam?
Huh? What? Oh.
Where's the family?
No.
Already sent him to safety?
Yeah. Not here.
We might need leverage.
So
Do you
they're
have
good.
any-
Go ahead, sorry.
We might also need leverage. Do you have any of the books here?
No.
Is that a sense motive?
He says no.
But we believe him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ledgers, nothing. Just all
No,
clean.
no. Everything's gone.
Why?
Gone where?
Right. Let's go. We'll work that out later. We don't have time. Out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you guys go and you open the door and you peek out. Perception check. Whoever's the one peeking.
You guys want me to peek?
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be Koa. That seems like a Koa thing to do.
I peek.
Glad he did it.
I peek.
Damn.
I peek.
Wait, you peeked a long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
And then so you look out. You actually are able to see a couple of people like moving around. Hold up. You like wait a minute and a half, 2 minutes, whatever it is. And then eventually he's like, I thought we had to go. Hold on. And then eventually like, all right, let's go now. And you're able to get out there and avoid.
I do it dramatically. I like count down. And then I like motion for us to go.
And then you guys go.
We're just building up the tension with this guy. Thanks to the intent.
Yeah, that makes sense. And so you go out, and you guys are able to get out of there as quickly as possible. So try to remove yourselves from the scenario entirely. Where are you going?
Great
Where's
question, Scott.
The dock area from here.
Where is the dock area?
Yeah.
1 second. Because it kind of depends on what you mean by the dock area, but he's over in the nice area. So if you're actually looking at, if you're inside the Discord and you go to like Aurora Materials, you can see the map of the air quotes map of Hogground is not a proper map. It's just like a vague like Kingmaker map. He's over in the area in the north west where it's like mansion and bank and Nova Villas and all of that fancy stuff is over there. That's where he is, and that's where the north-south river happens to be. So there are docks over there. That's just not the market waterfront black market area docks. That makes sense.
Okay. Let's and where is the keep? By the way?
That's south. Yeah,
South.
that's south area.
Okay. I have an idea. I guess we'll start heading towards the water, right? We'll start heading towards I don't know.
The north-south one, so over to your west, or the east-west one that's heading south. Like, do you want to just get as close to water as possible?
I'm thinking so. I mean, you guys feel free to chime in here, but I've got a thought. What if Reem, like, we don't take him in there, but if we can get him down towards kind of where the ruins are, Reem's going to, what do you call it? She
the
can
crack.
disguise as Rainen, and they can walk halfway together. Do you know what I mean? He can peel off to Westwood while she goes to the thing.
Oh yeah.
To further the illusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people still think that dude's alive because he definitely is.
Yeah.
That way, yeah. Whenever he gets
That's
out, he
good.
does still. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
So
let's do that.
where is the best way to go here? You think going towards the water and making our way down that way, or you think just
We
kind
are
of
being
cut south?
looked for by just people in the streets right now, and it's chaos everywhere.
Yeah.
If we didn't look like we do, it might be better to stay in the streets. I think getting to water makes sense because that'll probably be further away from just the people in the chaos. The guards are going to have to deal with the people in the streets right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll cut west there or whatever, and then follow the water down.
Okay. So just try to stay along the waterfront or whatever it is.
Yeah. I think that's the move.
Okay. So where you guys are kind of like traveling through, though, there's like a considerable number of guard that are over here at first. In this area, and they're trying to make sure they keep the ruffians, the riffraff, or whatever it is out. So as you guys are walking through here, it ends up being beneficial that you have Davian with you, because not only do you look the part like somebody that belongs here, when they go to approach you, they don't know who the fuck you are. Sure, you look the part, but you've got Davian with you. They back off.
Yeah. Okay.
He almost becomes like your multi-pass, and you can start traveling that way. You try to navigate through the water, but once you're actually down by the water, you're back out of the realm of where the guards are protecting, and back into the realm of where the more opportunistic people are. And so navigating through here is going to be a little bit more difficult. What's your plan to keep people off of your back so you don't have to end up fighting them?
Look like we mean business, probably. I think at this point we just have to look like we're not afraid of people approaching. Intimidation.
Intimidation, sure.
Very walk with purpose. Yeah.
Like draw a
Weapons
sword
out.
kind of a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Walk more like Koa.
Yeah.
Strap my stuff on my sword out.
A little bit, yeah.
Cool. Roll your intimidation check. I appreciate it.
I don't know if this is very intimidating. but-
My turn to roll the one.
Hey, he does the waddle. The waddle won.
That's-
Unfortunately, I'm the constipation walk, not the scary walk. I'm actually inviting people. I look like I'm weighed down by bags of money.
He's got the loader orc.
I'm very
walk.
frail, very mean, very rich. In fact, I look like Beltran himself. I'm
Hey,
even holding
look
gold coins out. Like, yeah, see, I've got money. Stay away.
just jingling and waddling and glaring at people.
Sounds like a dwarf to me.
Fuck are you looking at?
They'll hear my chainmail. It'll sound really intimidating. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
All right, so that plan is not going very well. Any backups? What ends up happening is that you guys
go with it.
you guys look ripe for the plucking. I mean, the four of you just look like wealthy people walking around with which is not inaccurate. You are laden full of all sorts of juicy valuables. And the four of you do look like not necessarily the easiest of targets, but also not the hardest of targets. And so absolutely they're going to go ahead and fuck with you. And so while you guys are walking along the beach, because your waddle walk is not really doing the trick here, you do get attacked. I'll give you this, that your characters are aware that this might happen enough. There's no chance of a surprise round. You're definitely aware of what's happening before it happens. So it's, you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourselves. You can go ahead and you don't need to worry about highlighting your minis or anything. I just need to see the numbers, keep track, and go ahead and roll initiative if you can.
this time I'm gonna have a good initiative.
We believe in you.
Good
I
enough.
don't have a good initiative. Wait, why do I have a +3 on that?
Oh, well, it is better than mine.
You rolled a 5, Wade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
confusing it with
okay.
the
My
added
thing
one.
didn't move down, so I was still seeing the 8 from the intimidate.
Keegan, great job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled
That's
that 20 for
three
the first
natural
one.
ones that I've rolled tonight. I've rolled 3 natural ones.
I had
I
one.
rolled natural 3.
Dude, it's been feast or famine for me. It's been 20 or nothing.
It goes me,
I had a good run.
Aldo, me, Wade, Keegan, me. Me, Aldo, me, Wade, Keegan, me. Okay?
Yeah.
Perfect. So the attack starts as you guys are walking along the beach area, as somebody comes not looking to have a fuss, not looking to have an argument, not looking to see how anything goes. They come rushing in and immediately open this up with like charging through the riverbank here, which is not the easiest thing to do, to go running through the riverbank. So when I say charging, I mean charging through the riverbank, but not actual mechanical charge, because it's too wet, too muddy, it's too rough terrain to legitimately do a charge attack. Come charging through, and they're going to go ahead and be smart enough to take out the easy target, the easiest target that's there, because by taking out the easiest target, then everybody knows how much business they mean, and you're clearly going to give up and back off. The question is, who's the meekest looking target?
Me, based on that intimidate check.
Is it Davian or is it Aldo? That's the
Aw.
real question.
Come on. I'm constipated. I'm jingling.
Hey, I want to
He's
say it's
jingling.
Asheltron. Asheltron, if you want to go ahead and flip a coin for me, you can roll any die roll you want. D20, D100, D4, D6. It's exclamation point D, the number that you want. Then press enter.
Who's
And
who?
it's odd to be Aldo.
Fair.
A 15's not a. I've had some odd dice like D7s and whatnot, but I've never owned a D15 or D30.
I'd say pick like a 6, 10, 20, 100, one of those. My advice.
No, that one threw me off.
Scott so badly wants us to beat up like the innocent townsfolk. Somehow there's gonna be like paparazzi with camera equipment filming it. They're like, look, the valiant few beat up these townsfolk.
I know you never have.
Look
That's why I
there,
was calling
that's
you
Koa.
out.
They go for Davian.
Cool. That's attack for Davian. Great for me. Thanks.
Technically, that's
Ooh.
okay for us. But
Not a nat 20, but that's natural 19, so chance for crit.
hell are they using?
And that is confirmation. Sweet.
What are they swinging with?
yeah, what
Club.
the fuck do they have? These are just people, aren't they?
Not club, sorry. Club. Short sword.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Like
Oh,
an actual
they're
blade, yeah.
coming in. They're not fucking around. They're here intentionally showing that they mean business. Okay. They have no modifier, but I rolled a 6 and a 5. That's 11 points of damage. Davian drops. They come rushing in, and it's literally one of those things. They come running in, and they full on stab the guy from behind. Ah! And he drops as you guys are like trying to react to see it. It's just he came out of nowhere so quickly. No surprise round. I just rolled better initiative for that one guy. And as he rushes up and does that, you can see the reactions of everybody around that's even on his side. They're thrown off so much by the aggressiveness, by like the quickness and how aggressive they got and the lethality of this one person's actions, that they're like stunned by it, to the point that even though they were coordinating their attack against you, they're all like paused, giving Aldo an opportunity to act first. 11 points of damage. Davian is down.
Did you roll
I mean,
Davian's
I-
initiative?
I did not. He got a 5. So he got the same as Koa, so Koa would beat him. But now he's out. So
I mean, I'm gonna have to use a potion on him.
that's what you do at your turn?
Yep. What is
Does
it? Light is
eating
what?
a potion next to that would actually provoke, wouldn't it?
It does provoke. technically.
Yep, go ahead.
If he takes it. Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna get down on a knee and feed a potion.
Yeah.
I will tell you, if you are feeding him the potion, it is going to provoke. Because you have to get down to.
He's not prone. He's just bending down to feed the dude a potion. That is
Okay.
not mechanically accurate.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's
You
fine.
haven't give. You wouldn't give that to
That's
us.
fine.
Come
No,
on.
no, no. You're not wrong. 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 All right, cool. So I'll make my attack roll against you.
Yep.
I don't know if that hits you. That's only a 12 total. I don't think that hits you. Okay.
No.
So that's a miss.
Do we have we don't have our armor. We have weapons maybe right now? What do we have right now on us? 'Cause we're
I mean,
dressed like...
You definitely have weapons on you. What they are, you decide. It doesn't make sense any of y'all wearing like heavier armor in your disguises.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so it's 1d8 plus 1 for a light, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a cure wounds button.
We do.
Forgot about
Forgot
that.
about that.
Okay,
If nothing else, it'll at least
Okay.
stabilize him.
nice.
Ooh, nice. It's a good one. That's like
She's not sure.
what, like 4 potions for Koa?
It's 7.
Oh,
A
wow.
total of 7.
Oh wow! And I did
You have to
6
scroll
and
down,
5 is 11 points of damage. He's conscious, right? Because that's
yeah, unless he
I
has
would
4
assume this
damage.
guy's as lieutenant would have more than 4 health, so I would hope so.
Yeah.
No, because he's a bookkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he could be an expert or commoner class. Expert class is what, a D6 health?
Yeah.
And so if he has like a 9 con, he'd have 5 health points total, right? But
He's
So if he has
level 1?
5 total, he wakes up.
Wouldn't he have more if he's higher than level 1? I would assume he's not.
that you don't have to be
Well,
to be good at
you have
something. You have
to
to be higher
roll.
than level 1, right?
Yeah.
Because
And even if he is, they're NPC classes, so you have to roll for each
Gotcha.
one. You don't
Yeah.
got a max die.
exactly, and you the other thing too is like as a human, you can be really fucking good at something at level 1 because you can be like, oh, I chose the skill focus feat, and then I also put a rank in it. So without even an ability mod, you give a +7 to something, which is better than most people around you at
Yeah.
level
You can
1.
spend 2 feats on it, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Hyper specialized.
Yeah, you could have, in theory, depending on the skill you're going for, the approach you're taking, maybe a +11 at level 1. That's kind of what Aldo did, right? So either way, it's not directly. He's level 4, and when this good.
Yeah.
But, either way, so yeah, he's awake. He's like, you get down there, you feed the potion. I attack you. You're narrowly able to like move out of the way of the attack as it comes in, give him the potion, and he, wakes up. The wound that was just stabbed into him is luckily healing, sealing up very quickly. He wasn't unconscious yet. He just kind of like his eyes stop rolling to the back of his head, starts writhing in as much pain. He's looks at you with like he can't get the words out of his mouth yet, but like he's definitely like appreciation for what just happened.
Aldo just says to him, he's just like, "Don't move. We've got this."
Okay. He nods as best he can, and after your turn is the next person's turn, and then seeing you drop down and heal that potion, and like recognize the other that they're not really acting, but then the first one that ran it aggressive kind of like urges them on, like let's go, and so the next person moves in not quite as vigor as the first one. They're clearly not going to attack you bent down helping your friend. They're not going to attack the guy on the ground. That's just grimy. So they're going to rush up and attack the other person that doesn't look like the big and beefy. They're going to attack Mikhail.
But I look constipated. Hit me.
They're looking for easy targets, and you're having a hard time. Okay, I don't know if this one hits you, Mikhail. It's only a 13 total. You're not wearing armor, but
I'm not wearing armor, so of course that hits me.
okay. I was like, I'm not.
Do they have
sure.
a +4 dex?
Well, I don't know if you have like magics or whatever it is. So, okay, so that does hit you. That's just a d6. Yeah. I just rolled 2 points of damage, which for Wade would be 0.
I take 2.
And
I
now
never get hit by the weak people.
and
Scott's
now-
like, the troll walks in and targets Koa to prove its point. The little guy that wouldn't hurt Koa decides to hit Mikhail.
Now it's Koa's turn.
Koa's gonna go up and just... I'm gonna non-lethal, I guess. I'm assuming Koa has like, I don't know, the Morning Star or something equivalent. Like, he's not gonna have his 2-hander.
Sure.
He is gonna try to non-lethal but he's going to try to intimidate these people.
Sure. You
So-
can non-lethal with a Morning Star.
Mm-hmm.
What's that face, Keek?
It's just I feel like you could do enough damage to really hurt someone even with the non-lethal.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried about it.
Didn't he
Not
kill
gonna
someone
lie.
with non-lethal before?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was with a bigger, nastier weapon, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Am I already? Do I have to move? Or am I already next to this guy? Because
You can move up. You have to move up to him. Sorry, I had to think for a second.
Like 5-foot step or like a full? Because I don't imagine we're that far apart, right?
Yeah, we're talking like because of the rough terrain, it's probably like maybe 10 feet away. So you're moving maybe 20.
So I can't
feet
use my
step
move
anyway.
intimidate again, is what you're saying?
Oh
I have to.
no, yeah,
Not if you want to attack, also.
not if you want to attack with a melee weapon. Yeah.
Can
I
you
mean,
make an
it
attack
might-
that's
might-
more
might-
meant
it
to
might be-
intimidate than
It might
to
be
hurt?
only 5 feet away, but again, because of rough terrain, it takes 2 movements
Yeah.
to get.
Can you make an attack that's more of a show of intimidation than intent to hurt?
Yes, it's called. We can use the intimidate as a standard action. There's a feat that gives you like.
I'm fine with using intimidate as a standard action, but his goal is to go like knock this guy back and then like yell at them to back off.
There's the I think you have the trait
thinking
that does
a
the move action,
dazzling
so just
display or
perfection.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the trait. Yeah, the trait's different.
I don't think I have that.
That's a once a day. Yeah. But to do a group, it's the dazzling display is what it would be, not the full round action, but everything in 30 feet.
By the way, he
Of
doesn't
course.
have that ability anyway, so.
Yeah.
Of course. All right.
If you rage, you can still intimidate that guy. You just got to get over there. You just want to be able to attack, like actually swing at him.
If I rage though, I'm gonna be doing more damage.
But not if you use the intimidating glare or whatever instead of actually swinging at him.
I have to use. Well, yeah, I have to
you
use a
could
move action
move-
for that. But yeah,
Yeah, you can move up to him and then convert your standard to a move and do the glare, but you can't swing at that point, except for an attack for opportunity.
I don't think that's gonna really prove my point because the idea is to scare the rest of them off. This guy seems like he's already enraged.
I mean, this guy also did
Yeah.
just run up and stab somebody.
Yeah,
like
I'm just
an
gonna
unarmed
come.
person.
I'm just gonna come non-lethal, hit him over the head with a morning
Just
star.
tap. Just a tap, yeah, you know.
It's a -4 for you, sir.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether I rage or not. I probably do, but then I can't talk. I'll be a little bit.
You don't have to rage. It's up to you.
You don't have to.
I will not
man.
rage. I think that makes sense.
I think
We'll have to
Yeah.
do the. We'll have to calculate the -4 after. But yeah,
okay. 8. Like they can't be. Are these guys wearing armor, Scott? I'm assuming not.
No.
Yeah.
do I luck that then?
Well, you had to have a minimum of a 10, right? Like, so that's. But I imagine that. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of think you should. It's probably worth the risk. Because if you
That's
knock
not a
this
hit.
dude down,
Snaga, that's not a hit. That's an 8 right now, not a 12.
because that's an 8 right now. Yeah, he didn't.
No.
remember the
He's
mental math of
informing you
-4.
so that you know for the sake of your luck.
Mhm. Oh, I see. What you're saying.
I know, but I figured the average AC, unless you have his dex bonus, right? So he
Yeah.
has probably at most an 11.
Yeah, I wouldn't guess higher than an 11. Boop. Whew. All right,
Yeah,
that
it is
is 12. Now
12.
it is a 12.
You hit.
All right, roll your non-lethal damage.
10
Oh,
and non-lethal damage.
oh God!
Why do I
Ow.
always roll high when I'm trying not to kill people?
That
Pretty
probably
non-lethal
won't
is
kill
probably
him.
fine.
Oh,
He'll be
Yeah,
alright.
I don't think it's gonna kill him, but that's probably gonna. Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead.
You took his breath away. You run up and you baseball swing the guy with the bar of the Morning Star as opposed to like the top of it, and just kind of like knock him clean off his feet. It's like, boom, just drops like you clotheslined him, and yeah, he is twitching on the ground. Seems to still be alive. You know, sure he's fine. Luckily, you don't bleed out when it's non-lethal, so that's good news. Okay, Wade. You stepped up and you whack him real hard, and he dropped. I don't think you were you raging. I'm sorry.
I was not.
Okay, cool. Wow. That could have been what? 2 more damage?
Wow.
It could have been higher, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The 3 damage dice rolled were 7, 7, and 6. So like, yeah.
Did you
wasn't
power
good.
attack?
No.
Oh wow, that could have been 5 more
It's
damage.
been real bad.
There were 0 buffs and a -4 to the attack roll. That was just a Morning Star swing.
That's why I was making that face earlier. I was like, depending on how he does this.
That could have been 5 more damage.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Thank God I took it easy on him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they're down.
I'm sure he realizes that. Yeah.
After he does, it won't be anything, but he will turn to look to the others and he'll just yell, "This is who you choose to be," hoping to scare them away in a Koa stupid, cheesy way.
Yeah.
Thinking that he barely hit the guy.
It's technically Davian's turn. He just stays there. It's now Mikhail's turn.
Oh.
I'm after you.
Shit. I kind of was not. I was kind of like not ready to have a turn because I have a short sword still. No, we're dressed we're dressed fancy, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have that ratty short sword on me. The fuck am I using?
A wand? I don't know. Why aren't you some magic thing?
I don't think we have any
magic?
wands. You guys think I should use magic right now?
No. What do you have, man?
How many people are we dealing with, Scott?
Now 2.
Oh,
And a half. The other guy's still alive, right?
He's alive. You ain't dealing with him anymore. He's officially dealt with.
yeah. I mean,
He's sleeping.
yeah. I could. I mean, how many more people are gonna see if they both fall asleep, right? Are there a lot of other people watching, or is this just? Are we kind of?
No. There's some people watch. There's people around, but like keeping an eye on things. But like, no, it's too dark, and they're too far away to see like the finite details. So if you're about to cast a spell, sleep isn't not like sparks flying and light emitting or anything like that. Yeah, it's more subtle than that kind of thing. But it does require commanding words and gestures. Or whatever, so. Yeah, that's fine.
That means Davian's gonna know that you did it, whatever that's worth.
He was just unconscious. I can lie that away.
Yeah, those are the birdies floating around your head.
He's like, you use magic. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
So anyways, cool. You cast the spell sleep on the other 2, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Cool. It's a DC 14 will. Okay.
You better not have.
I rolled a natural 16 and a natural 18.
Of course you fucking did.
Listen, I never get to do that. They both succeeded. So you're like, Vita Mortis Kalea, and they're like, your mother. Like, okay. Do you speak that language?
I throw sand
I
at
don't
them.
speak that language. Huh?
I throw sand at them
Yeah.
because it's the component of the spell.
It's appropriate on the banks of a, like. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, Keegan. I'm sorry. I don't think it's ever happened to you where you just kind of like, very deflated, unless you're casting it on weed. But anyways, all right, cool. That's back to the top. No, the bottom is the guy that hasn't acted yet, and seeing you do this like weird stuff, and his other friend that going over attacked you. He kind of rushes up and he says to you, "Just give in already." Looks nervously over at the other one that was just dropped by Koa. Doesn't want to go anywhere near Koa.
Koa looks at him.
He says, "Why?" Gesturing at Koa.
And you can see he looks over at his other friend, and like they're both flanking you, like they're full on flanking you. And he looks at his other friend. His other friend shrugs, and they like look panicked, and they don't know what to do. And they're just like, "What is it? In for a sliver, in for a slice." And he swings his weapon at you, but his heart is just not in it. Like clearly, he's just like, they have their other friend on the ground. They gotta finish this up, get their friend out of there, right? And so he's going to attack you, but again, his heart's not in it.
All right, give him a penalty.
I did. Unfortunately, I rolled another natural 18. So I didn't give him the bonus for flanking, yeah, because like again,
Yeah.
his heart's on it. But
Well, with the extra -10 that you naturally put on there because his heart's not in it, right? Like that definitely misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a higher AC than an 8.
It's just one of those moments where Mikhail, like, he's not that Mikhail is defenseless by any stretch of the imagination. There's like a moment where the other guy shifts in such a way Mikhail sees, like, he thinks the attack is coming from over there, but the other guy's being extra shifty because they're both so off. Like, has Mikhail ever fought somebody that didn't want to fight him like this before? Like, that's so. So the guy moves in such a strange way. Mikhail's attention goes over there just because he thinks an attack's coming from over there, and leaves them unfortunately open over here. The strike hits you.
That does sound like a flanking bonus. Just you're describing a flanking bonus. Just so you know,
I took away the +2, so I didn't get the bonus.
But the way they're surrounding you gives them an advantageous position to swing on
they got
you.
a -2 and a +2, so they took away the +2.
Okay.
So, anyways, I see the flanking bonus offset the. That's their turn. That goes to the top of initiative. That guy's not bleeding out. That brings us to Aldo. Aldo stands up.
That guy has a third as many concussions as Casper.
I mean, Aldo just looks at him and says, take your friend and go. Your guard will be here soon. Cut your losses.
Roll in intimidation or persuasion.
Mm-mm-mm. 25.
Yeah. You say that, they full blown flee. They're out of there. They're gone. They're 100% gone.
Do they take their friend or they leave him?
Yeah, they're absolutely going to grab their friend and pull him out.
Okay.
It's cautious
Damn.
at first, afraid that like one of those like.
Oh yeah, Battle of the Fates is totally starting to play as they approach Koa.
It did sound like they just ran off when he was like, "Take your friend and go," and they just bolted.
Yeah.
Presses a button, it's a two-sided mace.
They get back to their safe house.
That's me
Oh!
trying not to
I
fall asleep.
forgot.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He said, "Take your friend and go." Oh no.
Oh, that it was taken.
Oh,
Oh,
Billy. All right, good.
we haven't
Sorry.
seen
Go
Billy
ahead.
in a while. We miss Billy. Cool. Anyways, cool. That's they run off, leaving you guys there, and Davian slowly getting up. Ow.
Oh, you still with us, Davian?
Yeah. I guess Beltran's men found us, huh?
No,
He
help
says-
him up.
He didn't see who you were fighting. He got stabbed from
Yeah.
like real quick.
Aldo just doesn't kind of answer the question, but he's like, all right, well, before more of them show up, can you walk?
Yep.
He thinks for a second and says, "Yeah, I think so." And
Aldo will kind of grab him by almost like link his arm and just kind of like pull him if he's slow.
cool.
Mikhail will like very briefly like kind of check his wound, not like a full treat deadly wounds or anything, but just he would be like do that like that quick. Okay, let's make sure this isn't just bleeding out or something, and then like since he got healed or whatever, he just kind of gives a nod and then we'll usher him along.
Cool. So you give him a quick once over, maybe like throw a quick bandage on there. Like you said, no skill check or like that needed, and you guys are gonna keep moving. At this point, any additional intimidations, now you guys are full blown. You got the poopy out of your diaper, and you're legitimately intimidating them. Koa's game face is actually on. Especially since he didn't even get to proper fight anybody yet. He just dropped the guy and watched his friends. So Koa's pissed. And so he's wearing that on his sleeve and the tip of his morning star. And you keep moving. You're inevitably going to be able to make your way down the river and over towards where you're going. The problem is, as you're making your way towards the keep, because that's the plan, right? As you're making your way towards the keep, it's a lot, again, busier down here than usual. People that are trying to avoid the chaos that's happening up in the town, or maybe meeting down here to collaborate to go up that way. The entrance to your keep, it's actually like there are people nearby, like legitimately they're within line of sight of how you normally get in here, because they're hanging out down by the river to avoid everything that's going on. reminder, you can remove the bars and put them back. It's not like
Yeah.
anybody's in your barred area because you
Yeah.
have it hidden, but
Like how many people over there?
give it a quick look over. It looks like there's 7. Give or take 1. 7 people over there. Amassing.
And these are just like townsfolk?
Yeah. Again, they don't look to be aggressive. They don't look like they're scheming. They more look like this is like a meeting point for them to get away. Probably wasn't even their original meeting point. Probably met somewhere and just kept moving and moving to get somewhere that felt safe. This is far enough removed. That's like, okay, well, nobody's around here. And then y'all come walking up.
Just
I
like
guess-
talk to them, scare them away a bit. Just tell them to
Yeah,
keep
just tell them
moving.
some bullshit's coming this way is what I'm thinking.
I
Right?
don't know.
What are you going to say, Jake?
Oh no, they can take over. They can do this.
Sure. Take it away,
Yeah.
boys.
Oi, some trouble coming this way. Y'all want to clear out?
It's intimidation. It sounds like you're. It almost sounds like you're saying, "Warning, we're the trouble. Better get out." Scat.
I'm wounded. So is this other guy. Do I look like the trouble?
Koa's
Or
walking
the
behind
victim
you,
of
mace
trouble.
out, like held like diagonally out at his side.
All right, I can do intimidate. It's not gonna be great.
Unless
Does Koa
it is.
aid?
Yeah, Coconade.
Much better this time. Well, somewhat better this time. It is much better.
Hey, I'll
Still
take
just a
it.
2.
I'm not fucking trained.
I mean, they're already like scared and on the beach, so I don't know that the DC will be that high.
Yeah, I have no ranks, but I rolled a
Hey!
19. So
You still crushed it. They very much take it. One of them gives like a soft or like intimidated, like thanks, and they move out. They clear out of there. Clearly, you're just like Czar turf, and they're like yep. And they just keep
Yep.
moving as other people keep being like,
even as they're going by, he kind of like sort of like gesture like, no, that way, don't go back that direction. Just kind of playing it up a little bit.
cool, and they leave.
Yeah. We obviously don't show Damien where we're going either, so I guess we walk down a bit further, maybe towards the water or whatever, and tell him to take a seat against a tree. They'll be like, we're gonna go get Rainan, okay? Koa, can you watch him? Make sure nobody, was spoken about.
I've got it under control. And you don't say my name, right?
Oh
Right.
yeah, no.
Whatever our made up
whatever I
names
called you.
are.
Yeah. As I pass you, I'll just whisper to you, keep his attention away from the entrance.
So Koa will go like stand. I imagine Davian takes a seat. And Koa will try to distract him talking about like the documents, the books for Beltran, where those like, if he remembers anything just in case they need it, or is there he'll just bullshit basically a bunch of stuff about like blah 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 blah, the plan and how they're hoping more people meet him over here. Whatever. Oh, how Beltran's turned the whole city upside down. The place is a fucking mess.
So you're gonna play distraction. This is a pretty easy check for you, Wade. You can go ahead and roll bluff just to be the distraction, but like it's not gonna be hard. Yeah, because it's all very genuine. You're good to go. And now why don't we go ahead and have Aldo? You don't even have to roll a stealth check. That's good enough that he's pulling his attention away. Is Mikhail going with you?
Yeah, do you want me with you? You're going into safety. Maybe I should, in case something happens, or do you need me?
I don't need you. It's either way.
You'll have to convince Reem to go to the crack. That's gonna be the difficult. If it is, that would be the thing you have to do.
I don't think it'll be too difficult.
Yeah, either Aldo or Mikhail. She has pretty good rapport with. Probably more with Aldo, obviously, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Aldo, you
Mikhail will stay out.
Okay, Aldo,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and pop in. And anything else? No, I think that's it. So yeah, Aldo, you can go ahead and pop in. You give the knock on the door. It takes a minute or so, but they open the door for you, and you can go ahead and go in. We'll get to the RP out there afterwards, but let's do first do Aldo's RP inside because he's always the one that's stuck waiting. So you go inside, and who is that you specifically want to talk to? Reem, correct?
Yeah.
Is there any Did she have enough time to rest? Was it also, it was all of today, was it also tomorrow she needed to rest? I can't recall.
No, she had.
had
She already had
one-
one night. She just needed today.
Okay. Then so go ahead, you go ahead and talk to her, and she's like, "Oh, you look I'm not gonna say it's sloppy, but
Yeah, well, sometimes things have to be done on the fly. Listen, speaking of that, I need you to be Rainan.
she raises an eyebrow.
Every lieutenant is out of play now. We're going to be moving on this tomorrow. We have Davian outside. You know how he's tied in with Rainan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we kind of said Rainan sent for him. So you're going to take him to. I actually think the best place to take him is back to the crack. Have him locked away. Preferably not with Went though. Maybe give him a room like not in the cells exactly. Get Leon to have him guarded though. And we need to deliver a message. We need to ramp up schedule here. Leon needs to bring the force here straight away.
So hold on. I'm disguising myself as Rainan, traveling with Davian, being conspicuous enough that there would be rumor about the two of us traveling side by side, heading south and out of here.
No. It doesn't. We don't. No. Do we need you to be conspicuous enough to be seen? I don't know. We just.
If you're having me travel as Rainan, I
It's
assume
more
there's-
for Davian and what you can learn from him along the way.
Oh. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's why I'm the smart one.
She gives you such a wry smile. Like she chuckles. There's not really a wince to it this time because she's been healing all day. She's still a little injured, but not to the point where she can't, transform anymore. So anyways, yeah, they are brain's not working. Yeah, so she agrees. Yeah. I can do that. Are you sure we don't want to be seen in town? Was that one of the whole points of keeping Rainan alive? Was not only to sow doubt inside of Beltran's mind, but also to make him chasing ghosts? And she chuckles at her own joke a second later.
I think time for that has passed. We're having a big reveal tomorrow, and we're going to call him out. We're going to let him know that it was us that took care of all of his lieutenants. Tazari is about somewhere, but they're against each other at the moment.
I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree, but time is never passed when you're messing with somebody like this. I really think, well, I guess it is just an extra risk.
Listen, do you think it's worth the risk?
She thinks for a long moment. He's unstable, keeping the ground beneath his feet shifting. I mean, sometimes, usually, that'll be in your favor. But he's so unstable, I don't know. Shift the ground enough and he might find footing.
I don't know. But listen, use your own judgment. It's up to you.
All right, if I see
Just
an
be
opportunity,
successful, yeah?
if I see an opportunity, I just won't look for it.
All right.
You should let her know about the madness in town with the riots and stuff too.
Yeah, I was kind of inferring that, but yeah, I will say to her more or less. The
Sorry, I don't mean
people
to
are.
interrupt.
Yeah, you're good. The people are really riled up. We were attacked on the way here. I mean, I know how we're dressed, right? We needed to be that way to get into to see him. But yeah, I think it's going to kick off today. We're going to try and take advantage of it and see what we can do. Probably tomorrow, maybe the next day, but not any later.
She nods. Absorbs everything, which obviously say more words than what you just told me right now, right? You give her the full blow
yeah.
or whatever. And cool. And then she says, understood and thank you. Okay, well, I guess this is my task. You're gonna be doing this without me here. You sure you can handle that? Before I got here, you guys were a little sloppy. Kind of choking. Joking.
Yeah, I think we'll manage. And he kind of like just kind of puts his like hand on her shoulder, and he's like, now listen, Davian was saying something when Koa was asking about the books or where some blackmail stuff might be or whatever it is, whatever Beltran's been doing, and he said it's already been taken care of, as well as his family. His family seems to be, they've been moved already as well. Find out what you can. You know what I mean? He'll. I assume he'll think you already know, but you know how to handle that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just listen.
Yeah.
And then she becomes Raining and says, "Should I take his clothes? Not too blood soaked, are they?"
Worst case is have Mikhail fix them.
Nods. Says, "All right." And
Don't say his name either. Remember, they don't know who we are. Rainer doesn't know who we are or where he's going. Davian.
She laughs and gives like a look at the idea that you're telling her how to keep it disguised. But yeah, it's either way, gets ready, and eventually, you guys kind of leave and head out to the rest of the crew. To which before Davian sees Rainin come out, you'll send Mikhail in to the tunnel, so Mikhail can press his digitation away as much of the blood as is possible, considering whatever's dried there. It's not like it's a miracle, but it can definitely clear up the vast majority of it, and certainly what can be seen in darkness. And then maybe even go so far as to use mending to clean up the clothes a little bit. So Mikhail can meet with, what's her name? Reem is at the tunnel for like 15 minutes or so, and then come back out with Rainin. And Rainin looks a lot fresher. So when Davian sees Rainin, the two of them have like a bit of a greeting. They're friendly, but like cordial friendly, but not friends, right? It's more of like well-known business associates that have only ever had drinks together at work functions, because usually the other options weren't the best. As opposed to like people that actually have like a good rapport, right? So there's like kind of like that vibe is what you're getting off of them, which it feels so genuine coming off of Reem because she's so good at it, But either way, and she's probably seen it enough times before. They're gonna head out unless there's some detail you're gonna push for a stop.
I don't think so. I think
Cool.
we covered everything.
Awesome. Then, what was I going to say to you? So, anything you would have talked to Davian about prior to Aldo coming back outside with Reem/Rainin?
Would he have given any indication as to why or why he destroyed any of the evidence of Beltran's bullshit, or if he hid it anywhere or anything like that?
Yep. It would have said, like looking around to make sure nobody was listening, and then would have said, "Yeah, exactly. I made sure, it couldn't be found, so I got rid of it. It's gone. I couldn't be caught. I didn't know somebody was coming to get me out of here. I didn't know that this is part of Rainin's contingency. I wasn't a part of this plan."
Okay, so he destroyed it, is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Wait, what plan were you part of?
Wait, I forgot you were out there.
But you asked that? What plan are you part of? But you
said, well, what plan were you a part of? Yeah.
But you know the plan. Like in meta. Not only do you know the plan does Mikhail know the plan, but your character would know the plan because all of us were burned. That's what you said to him.
Yeah.
So do you still ask that question? I just asking because it's a little like, huh?
I was more just fishing to see if like I could get it in his words.
Oh, Okay.
and then have a response if he's like suspicious.
Yeah, because his words were, I wasn't part of that. I didn't know this was part of Raiden's plan. So it's like, then what part of the plan were you in on? I think
Oh,
what Mikhail was
okay, like
going
that-
What
for.
plan were you part?
approach.
What
Thank
plans
you
were
for-
you part of? Yeah.
Thank you for the clarity because I was confused why you would even ask that.
Oh, gotcha.
He says, he says, I was just making sure that the right people were on duty at the right time, and that a couple extra supplies were acquired so that, money was just moved the way it needed to be moved. I was just following direction.
I mean,
I shouldn't say too much more. I don't know any of you, and so I don't know what you're supposed to or not supposed to know. I imagine Rainin can inform you if need be.
he shrugs. Says, yeah, that's fair. I just, I mean, if you weren't in on the contingency, then I'm surprised you didn't have your own.
I had enough taken care of to take care of what mattered, he says.
Got the family protected, right?
If I had gone too, then he would have come looking.
Just nods. Yeah. Think you made the right choice?
Nods once to himself.
Same here.
I mean, Cole like small talk it, but there's nothing to add of benefit of worth. So.
Okay. All right, go. Anything? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Then eventually it's kind of like, Aldo comes over and is like, whatever your character's name is. Can I come here a sec? And you go in, you see Reams in there, is like, fix me. And you're like, oh, you're wearing the dead guy's clothes. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Damien and I just see like a ball of blood come flying out of the.
You're like, no, over there. That's the rock that looks like my grandmother's mole.
That's where I tend to the rabbits.
Oh Jesus.
See? It's fresh.
Ew. Anyways, cool. And they're gonna fuck off. I think that's that. The next thing you guys characters would do is go see what's her name.
Did somebody start a weird rumor about Reem? That's right, that did happen. Never mind. That could be gone. That's cool.
All right, cool. So, do we need to talk to Ashanti at all, or do we go straight to Talia? I imagine when Aldo was in there, he would have told Hinta and Ashanti what's happening a bit too, right?
Yeah. I'd say we just go straight to Talia. Just say that that's already been done.
Okay, Scott, we're going to Talia.
Cool.
I think we might alter our disguises slightly on the way, but nothing crazy. I think we just want to look more ragged.
He has his disguise kit here if you wanted to.
We don't have time to like fully roll to change, but I just think we make ourselves look more ragged as we go along, so we're less of a target. Just dirty ourselves up a bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, like minor alterations.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Just do me one roll to cover everybody. Is that-
What roll?
With the kit
Just
or
the
without
time
the
or
kit?
the.
That's up to him. I just think that based on how things have been going in the city, we don't want to look rich anymore.
Yeah, I'm fine with it being without the kit if you're just trying to like.
Yeah, I'll do it without.
Cool.
So you want a disguise roll?
Yeah. Just to make it so like
Okay.
because you got all these like fresh looking clothes just to make them look far less fresh, so more like second hand. Even though they're probably originally like fourth hand, and you made them look first hand.
Yeah.
Cool. So just kind of like scuff things up a little bit. You guys get head over to Talia. I do have to say though, I am falling apart. Yeah, if I got 3 hours of sleep last night, I'd be lucky. Sick baby. Even throughout the course of this, Brittany's been texting me over the status of the baby, waking up and crying and hacking and whatnot. So I think I do have to call it at this point, and we'll pick up with Talia next time. And right after Talia, the plan was it lie low for the day? Like, where were you going to lie low before you did the Beltran thing the following day, not tomorrow?
I know. So Mikhail would bring it. It hasn't come up in character yet, but he's going to bring up going to inform the Chantry about goings on. It's the people he actually trusts there, not them folk.
We'll tell the good Chantry half that they might need to brace themselves for some civilian craziness because this stuff's going down.
Basically, I'll tell Duchess and the other Chantry, that's the underground Chantry. I just want to keep them in the loop so that they know that there might be a lot about to happen.
I think otherwise we stay at the color stay, right?
But I think otherwise we're just lie low at the color stay.
Chantry, Talia, then we just lie low
together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's going to be a day of like catching people up in conversation, give them heads up, so on and so forth, trying to move about the city as quietly as possible. Are you going to try to stick together for that or move around independently to keep things like a little less conspicuous? Like, what's the plan there? But luckily, what's his name's gone. Vivisectionalist or whatever his name is. Vasectomy. What's his name?
Scott?
Boom.
Oh,
Venros.
Like, God, it's always in my head. I'm just like, it's not Vandross. It's not.
You're correct. It's not Vandross.
Mm.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. He gone.
We'll in our post session chatter, let's just write a list of all the individual tasks that you want to do post Talia. And when we come back next week, we're all like on point to hit up all of those individual items along the way, so that we're good to go.
Cool.
Awesome. All right, thanks everybody. While we're doing our post session chatter, I'm going to try to turn this into a VOD so that it can be posted on Monday, because I think the past session, which is a few weeks ago, I think is getting posted on Friday, which is literally about 28 hours from now. It's getting posted, and so this session will get posted on Monday on YouTube, so that we'll be caught up for next week. Yay! All right, cool. I want to plug the stream. Hey stream. I brought some toys. No lube.
I think that's called pegging.
Oh, damn it.
That's the gnome's name.
No!
Pegging Glisseltaint.
Pegging the gnome.
Pegging Glisseltaint.
Well, you're doing what to the gnome?
The gnome named Pegging. I realized how I phrased that was a different thing entirely.
He used one of our enlarged potions, but he didn't get any taller. Oh.
Mikhail better make a new song for this. Mikhail doesn't have time to write a song.
Of course he does. He's going all tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know.
He just like loads up like
I can spend the entire day crafting it, I guess, but
he just loads up like fucking GPT. Just like AI writes a song real quick. What's the songwriting AI? What's that thing called?
So there's a Patreon AI? If you guys want to check it out.
Yeah. What's it called?
The AI music thing is Suno.
That one. There you go.
You can find Keegan a natural _1S.
You can.
Distractible.
Wait out here shooting bail for our careers.
still on Spotify, but there'll be an announcement about how we're not like going. There'll be an announcement coming soon. Distractible's continuing, but we're shaking it up a little bit.
Don't just
nice.
Yeah. No. Let's say they're off Spotify.
Well, we're not.
That doesn't make sense. Not they being distractible. They being like Spotify is off. I was trying to make a joke, but I'm so fucking tired.
It was so funny.
Yeah, I
don't even know where it was going.
I don't know.
Ooh, we're off screen now.
Well, we're off screen, but we're on stream. Oh, I gotta find somebody to raid. I gotta remember.
Oh wait, Jake was here this week. He could have plugged to Spotify. I'm used to doing it for him.
Jake, plug it. I'm so tired.
Patreon.
Spotify.
I'm sorry, I meant Patreon.
Yeah, there is a Patreon. Definitely go there because it's real. Everything that Scott says will happen on the Patreon definitely happens. So everything, all the promises, everything there, it's all good. So make sure you go there and sign up to the Patreon.
You guys can't see it, but Scott is nodding emphatically and grinning. He loves that Jake said that. He agrees.
Yeah.
And thanks to Ozempic, I'm nodding skinnily.
Jesus Christ. Back to the fucking Ozempic. the fucking idea that Cleveland was hiding an Ozempic addiction or something. Like he's just been injected. That's like the whole thing he's been doing.
Everybody I know that uses Ozempic, they're always sick all the time. So I mean, like that's that
Allegedly,
wise
we're not getting sued. Please leave us alone, Ozempic.
I mean, I said everybody knows it's anecdotal. It's not an accusation. Everybody knows they're always
Well, it also is used as a it's a treatment for certain conditions too. So they may be sick outside of it, and that's why they're taking it.
Oh, Snogga, the response will be there. Scott's on top of it, probably, maybe.
I don't
Good night, everyone.
I can't even see what you're talking about. Bye, everybody.